started you. There you go. Good. Start. Okay. All three started. Bring up my cats. There we go. Minimize. Double click. Oh, I removed this time. All right. YouTube. Oops, sorry. Thanks for the follow. I see a kick. Thanks to hell, my kick is already working. Thank you. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. That's helpful. That was helpful. Just as I get started, I got all three working. Oh, let's get this going. So, I, I was naughty. Oh, I slept a couple hours. I gotta reset my schedule back to my day shift. Oh, I hate day shift. Anyway, what have I been doing since I've been awake? Slept like 3 fucking hours. Making money. That's what I've been doing. You don't need to be crawling. Got a mining ship. Did some mining. Getting stuff going. See who all comes in this early in the morning, because it is early and a lot of you guys are probably still sleeping from last night. I kept you up awful fucking late. So, anybody around? I'll be in my Discord.
There is only one legendary
Give
item
me a
per
second to get into
invoice,
it.
and it can be yours. Please do not complain about prices. They may be more expensive than yesterday, but much cheaper than tomorrow. So don't delay if you need it.
What was I gonna say? Say something.
Attention, homeowners in the living quarter. For information about the new diff regulations, go to the Board of Directors office at number 101. Legal action will be taken with any missed payment. Thank you for your understanding.
All right, let's get into my general chat. Game chat what? That's where I am if anybody wants to join.
Our guild needs more members than ever before. Remember, we have no one but us.
So, we'll see who all gets in here. See if anybody's awake. All right. So, we made some money, got a new mining beam. If anybody wants to see that, I can show about how to make your money with the mining. I gotta go do that other meeting now at the main base. I was gonna save doing that mission that I did last night, just before I ended stream. Sorry.
To the attention of all members,
My new weapons kind of
establish your
made that a little too easy.
carefully before taking actions for Armageddon.
That was not my intention. But that's what happened. An extra it took me an hour the first time I did that. Fuck, that was a lot. One goal. I still got the Brotherhood to do. All right, let's go track. Oh, detox. That's where I gotta go. Okay. 121. Yeah, that was a little ways. That route. Who said what? All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's go to Etox. Is that my route? There we go. Now the route is set. All right. T. Put it there. Take off. Let's get her going.
Landing gear retracted.
Where's the Stargate? This. So we got that meeting we have to do. This is after we got the information about Drain's body, this and that.
Waiting for the thrust.
After I got the new guy, or I should say new guy, the new robot, which would be another member of my crew. Right now I'm letting my ground troops, hey, you're awake. I just left where okay. I can show you something on how you make a lot of money. Oh, I've been awake. I only slept 3 hours. You got a long ways to catch up. I got another ship. And it's a boring way to make money, but you make a shit ton of it. I'll show you that after I do this meeting. Okay? It's the easiest way to make money in this game. You do it while you sleep. What do you think of that idea? What do you think of that idea? You make money while you sleep. What do you think of that? Or like when you if you have to go to the store or you're gonna go get something to eat. It takes just a couple of items and the mouse. I'll show you how you do that in just a little bit. Let me go to this meeting, and I'll call that other ship over once I get over here. Okay. Right now, I'm not doing anything special. Get the mining guild unlocked and get their hand tool and just go mine a bunch of gold by hand. Take that, overload your ship. Just overload the fuck out of it. Then go back and sell all that gold, then buy the mining ship. You need the mining ship for the next step. Okay? Do those two things right now. Right now, I'm not doing anything special. Because you need about 1 million plus to get the mining ship, depending on your level. I made mining tier 2 with the guild just this morning. So it only took me you know, 3 hours, say, to go from no tier level to tier level 2 with the mining guild, unlocking the better ships, the tier 2 ships, and the tier 2 hand miner, which is what I use when I go to make my money. You can also use the ship to make money. Once you get the mining ship, you make money like there's no tomorrow. Because there's a certain stuff I go after. Get the mining unlocked. Miners Guild. And get it so you have the mist tool. But that tool they give you, and it goes right into your character, is the mist beam right here. I got the tier 2 version. You got to have this to do the mining. But now I have a mining ship too. And you need the mining ship to find what I'm looking, the good stuff. Now I have a couple Zippos that are brand new in packs. I haven't opened them for a reason. I found a different one I use for right now. Because I use that to hold my mouse buttons down. That's what holds my mouse buttons down for auto mining. Because I can set them against my mouse, tip them against each other, and they hold the buttons down. And my guy just sits there and he mines while I'm away. It's really fucking cool. You can use whatever you got. That's just what I have handy. You could use an old cell phone or two. You could use anything heavy enough to click your mouse button. The Zippos were the only thing heavy enough to click my mouse buttons for me that I had right here. You could use a coffee mug or a couple of clothespins with a coffee mug sitting on it. Clothespins and a coffee mug sitting on it. I mean, I've seen people do some pretty neat things. You know, just figure out what's going to work for you. Butane fuel? Why? An insert for a Zippo that takes butane fuel? What? Honey, have you seen that?
Landing gear deployed.
Honey? Honey. An insert, honey. Have you seen a Zippo insert for a butane thing? Neither have I. He just said that he saw one. Where'd you see that? Is it made by... Okay, hang on. Now you got me curious. A butane Zippo. Honey, Google it. A butane Zippo. You're my bitch. Do it. Like that answer? No. Not even showing up. Where is he? Oh. I gotta turn the volume up because I turned it all down for the mining. Huh? I guess there's a butane zippo instead of a regular fluid zippo. Regular zippo, or what is it like? Changeable flints? Refill? I don't know.
I've heard different stories from different people. From what I see, you only use fighter-class ships.
Oh, I'm already up to the point where I get my own custom ship.
I can also assist you on the... I have served on space missions for a long time. I've conducted space...
That sounds good.
Can I ask something? Small X, don't you understand that we have lost everything we had? We need many skilled individuals to regain our strength. With the ships we have, we can all...
Thank you. I will not let you down.
Good choice. I believe he will help us a lot.
Indeed.
With all due respect, I think you are making wrong and emotional decisions.
Now that we have concluded this, we can now
Huh?
return to our main agenda.
Okay.
We can't stay in this cave forever. I think it is the time for us to come to the surface.
That's reliable.
This place is getting more dangerous with each passing day.
Yeah.
We require competent construction.
I agree. Finding it... Actually, I have someone in mind. Jack. Jack's father used to work at WRA and had been training him since he was 3 years old. I last saw him when he was 11, but even then, he was producing great work.
I can track him down if you'd like. Okay. I'll send out the broadcast to the...
I didn't get the Jack in my other game.
I believe we'll find a clue in a short amount of time.
I don't think.
So, what do we plan to do about Momo?
In my
Momo?
opinion, we should enlist him. He can
Oh,
provide us
Momo,
with an
the
advantage,
new robot.
especially against drones.
I agree. Fighting against drone ships can be very nerve-wracking.
This is a big...
By giving Momo some authority, we'll strengthen our hand in these battles. Ooh, I didn't remember that option. Hey, I'd like to see him, all of his capabilities. I'd like him to be my co-pilot. Yes, As you wish.
co-pilot.
Now, our only course of action is to wait until we locate Jack's whereabouts.
Okay, so he has more capabilities as a co-pilot. Okay, let me turn my volume back up because I turned it all the way down. I was sitting there mining, and you'll see why I turned it down. So, because otherwise, it's annoying. All right, the current mission is the Brotherhood. Oh yeah, yes. We'll track that. Atlas. The Brotherhood. Okay, let's go. Set route. That's one jump away. Okay. Why is it not clicking? Stargate. Oh, because I'm not in a ship. Duh. There we go.
Landing gear retracted.
This ship has gotten really deadly, by the
You
way.
never shoot replace.
Huh?
It has a
A flint wheel? Not a flint.
not a replace.
That's retarded. So you can't replace the. Probably can't replace that wheel. Well, my wife just said that there's one that has a flint wheel. So the wheel itself is the flint. I don't know. Hang on. Oh, I gotta go figure this out. H. Let me go figure this out. Where's my Amazon? There's my Amazon. Oh yeah, here. Butane lighter insert.
It just has a replace. Yes,
In the $20 one? Yeah.
if you're looking. I just
They have a twin torch with a sparker. Single torch. Like $15. It's actually cheaper. Adjustable on the bottom for the fuel, flow rate, and the battery inside there, or what? They have an electric sparker one. That's kind of cool. They have one with the cross X in it. Like a fucking zapper. Did you see that one? Like you could probably, if you took that other piece off of it, you could probably go up to somebody and stun them. Fucker had like a full crisscross of electricity. Holy crap. Huh. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, the electric igniters on them. That's I had about 3 hours sleep last night. Getting back on my regular schedule.
Activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for your thruster input.
Now the Brotherhood so you know, is not the most, how can I say it? The Brotherhood is, they have some neat technologies, but they're mainly if you're going to be like a ganker in the game. It's the easiest way I think I could describe it. At least for the early ones, I don't know what they have later on. Does that make sense? You'll see. Once I get this done. It's actually kind of funny. Because then you go, the fuck do they have all this shit in the game for?
Please approach to the jungle.
Some of the stuff that he has in this game, you're like, what?
Please proceed through the gate.
Then when you think about it, it's kind of like some of the stuff is made more for multiplayer.
You
Just
the
like,
waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be
well,
scanned.
I'll show you once I get them unlocked. Because right now I can't show you what they're talking about.
Is being passed.
It's really weird.
2, 1. You reach the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned.
You can do ship tracking
Exit permission from the system has been obtained. The
and
next
cargo
waypoint is
scanning.
being passed. And 3, 2,
Cargo scanning would be kind of cool.
destination reached.
But I don't know why you would want to do ship tracking. Oh, their headquarters is fucking weird. We'll see. And the missions they want you to do are not really the nicest.
Calibration module activated.
I'm surprised Drain and some of the other ones don't go
Waiting
freak
for
out on
adjusted
me.
input.
But as a chaos game play, it actually would work. Right. I guess if you're going after like a bounty hunter, and you get near them, but they always jump away or something, you could put the tracker on them, then you'd know where the fucker goes. Think of that. Oh ho. That would be some use for it. Right? You know what I'm saying?
Landing gear deployed.
Because like in that one bounty mission I did, he would jump away, and I'd have to wait and go find him again. So if you had that tracker on him, you could just keep following him. But I think some of this stuff was added because he might be working on a multiplayer. Because why would you have a tracker? Like if you want to follow your buddy around, go find out where his base is at. You haven't found him yet. Look at this shit. Where's that big, whatever it is, this? Look at these, look at this place. The fuck is up here? Look at this. Oh, here it is.
Welcome. We were awaiting your arrival. This is an abandoned
I'm talking to a statue.
station from the outside, but we've been using it as the headquarters of the Brotherhood for centuries. You've been pretty popular with what you've been doing lately. Rest assured that not
Now, I got more
just
choices here than I did last time.
other groups and politicians are keeping an eye on you. The leader of our guild. No one really knows if there is such a person, but we believe it exists. Whatever the brothers do, we take care of each other. We take from those who are not of us and give to those that are from us. If you join us, we will give you technologies that no one else in the galaxy has.
This has me curious. What's the next levels? It's a dark organization. Yes.
For our new members, we are installing a system to see the cargoes of the target ships. We also have a galaxy positioning system where you can follow any ship you want. So, what's your answer? Do you want to be one of us? Beautiful. But first, the head asks you to fulfill
Bill.
a mission. It is a procedure we apply for each of our new members. Of course, it will be an easy task for you.
Okay.
You do not need to return here after completing the quest. You will become a member of our guild when your quest is completed. Good luck.
All right. Mission started. Right. This is just a little horseshoe right through here, so it doesn't matter which way you go. Fucking statue. Oh, more statues. I did not see that. Oh, I guess it does matter which way you go. Who's this guy? The fuck is all this? Here's where I came in. Okay. I get what's going on. Okay. Loot a civilian ship. Well, with my current ship, that's going to be easy.
Landing gear retracted.
Since it's not my backyard, I can piss in their pool. Outpost. That'll work.
Calibration module activated.
I gotta see.
Calibration completed.
It's
Waiting for
pirates.
thruster input.
Okay. That works. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't somebody that I was gonna not want to piss off. I didn't want to piss in somebody's Cheerios first thing in the morning, you know? I was like, wait a minute. Okay, it's a pirate section. I'm not too worried. Pirates be mad at me, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not worried about if pirates get mad at me. I just don't want to have a big faction leader get pissed off at me first thing. All right. Now. This is a big boy.
Weapons online. Weapons shield recharging. Target shields down. Target destroyed.
Where are you?
Warning, shields are offline. Overheat.
Fine. Fucker. Quit being a fucking squirrel in the road. Oh. Well, fine. Fucker squirrely, man. What level is he? Oh, he's 21. I'm not even 21. I'm only like 15.
Target shields are down. Warning. Ship defensive systems are in critical condition. Warning. Ship defensive systems are in critical condition. Target destroyed.
Oh, security's gonna be called. I got 1 minute till security comes. Scan cargo, select all, send probe. H. Okay, probe, get it. Probe, get it.
Calibration module activated.
All right, let's get out of here.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
About Jack. He works in the ARC camp. We don't know exactly which one he's in, but we have the ARC main server location, and we can retrieve the list of employees working there to determine in which camp Jack is located.
See, now I didn't do Jack last time, I don't think. Okay, you hear that game bug? I got some bug thing that's... Oh, the constructor. Yes, I did him. Where is it? See if it goes away when I go through the gate. Cryptic Connie, yeah. See if that.
You
I
don't
know.
have a route system to jump. Please select a system via Space Atlas.
No, that ain't gonna work. You. Contracts, constructor, Atlas. I thought I said it. That we're up. Okay, I did. Okay. T. H. Let's see if that noise goes away when I jump through the gate. Hopefully it does.
Please proceed through the gate and
Let's see.
you reach the waypoint of your route.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Please
save and
return
reload my
ship to
game.
scan.
These are the little bug things that I hate.
Exit permission from the system has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. N3, 2, 1. You reach the waypoint of your.
Because it's like my gun is still
Wait for the
running.
ship to be scanned.
The ship.
Exit permission from the system has been obtained.
So when I get through here, I'll save it.
N3, 2, 1. Destination reached.
All right. Rewrite that. Exit. Load. I should take care of that bug. Haha! The noise is gone. Alright, T. Arc station, T. Oh, this is the one where I gotta shoot. Oh, I'm glad I got a sniper rifle. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. I should have done that before I started streaming. You dumbass. Damn dog always growls at my cat over her food because she's not eating it. Well, my cat will eat it. And some days she's just like, whatever, eat my fucking food. I'm not hungry. No, he eats like 4 pieces and then he walks away. He's never ate that much of. All right.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
So, Tiger, make this list. Join a miners guild.
Weapons online.
You have entered the Ark private property. Please warp away or we will engage in defense. This is your first and final warning.
Too bad, I'm here. Where are you guys?
Shield recharging.
We are under attack. Initiating error protocol.
Target destroyed. Warning, shields are offline. Target destroyed.
Ship flies a little fast. Where the fuck is he?
Target weapons down. Overheat. Target destroyed. Target shield. Target destroyed. Weapons overheat.
Where's the other one? Or is he the only one left?
Shield recharging. Target destroyed.
Looks clear. Drop me off near the station. I'll locate Jack for you.
Like crates. Alright. Then I gotta go rescue this guy. Yeah, so I would first go join the Miners Guild, and then go hand mine for about 2 mega shiploads. Overstuff your ship. That way you get, 600,000 or so from a load. 700,000.
Okay, I'll start working. First, I need to find out which system the server is connected to. I think they managed.
Shield recharging. Target shield. Target destroyed. Overheat. Target shield. Target destroyed. Weapons overheat.
Fine, you guys are all...
Target shield. Shields are offline. Target destroyed. Target shield. Target destroyed. Weapons overheat. Target shields down. Target destroyed.
Got it. I learned where Jack is being transferred. Come and pick me up. Let's get out of here.
Let me go pick him up. Oh shit. Oh.
this sector, but from there we'll be transferred to another location. We must hurry.
Good job, Momo.
Oh, I like how these missions just, or these missions are like interconnected. You know what I mean? Like you do one part and then it goes to the next and it goes to the next and it goes to the next.
Calibration module activated.
So many games just get, you have one mission,
Calibration completed.
one
Waiting
task.
for the thruster input.
And in here you got a lot of them that are interconnected.
Please approach to the jump point to start the jump process. Please proceed through the gate authorized.
You reach the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned.
I don't know how many of these other people you can pick up
Permission
to
from the
add to
system
your
has been
thing.
obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. N3, 2, 1. Destination.
I still haven't taken any stations over yet or anything. I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants. Oh,
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
no.
Here we are. It looks pretty calm.
That's because it's a transfer station. Anyway, we need to find a suitable spot. Transfer ships can arrive at any moment.
This place looks good. You can hide among the containers on top of the outpost and make long-range shots from there.
Of course. First and foremost, we need to conceal the ship somewhere.
Let's go into the back of the outpost and shut down all systems so they can't locate us. I've spotted a great location with a view of the entire landing pad. Let's go there.
We'll need a sniper rifle just in case. I brought an extra one. I'm transferring it to you.
Let's see what his sniper rifle is. S.
Now, we'll wait.
Don't do
302, mine's better.
I'll approach the ship to locate Jack's position. Meanwhile, try to cover me from a long range.
Here they come. Let's wait until Jack is taken out of the station.
Wait until I give the signal to engage. They're moving. Let them get a little distance from the station, then I'll follow them. For now, just wait. That's enough. I'm moving. Cover me. Damn it! I've been detected. I'm under heavy fire. Take down the guards who are shooting at me.
Come on.
When firing, consider the speed of the ships and the speed of the bullets when taking aim. Otherwise, you will always miss.
Where's the other one? Come on. I got him.
Done. The ship entrances are cleared. Good job. Now I need to find out what ship Jack is on. Give me some time.
Come on.
I'm getting Jack out. Come pick us up with the ship, and let's get out of here.
Anchor, finally someone came for me. Thank you so much.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Weapons online.
Odos?
I'll explain on the way. Please trust me.
Lodos then.
Lodos. All right, go to M. Go here. Set route. With my Mountain Dew, no, it would be like what? Sour grapes. Oh, did they shut down the gates? Yes, they shut down the gates. Okay. That's no problem.
Warp drive online.
They shut down the warp gates. See, this is why you got to learn how to do the secondary jump. Because they shut down the warp gates because I just took this guy. See how they do that? And that's why it's important to know how to do both ways to jump. Because if you don't, there are certain times that you want to make a jump, and if you don't know how to do that, you get fucked. That's why I say you really... There's lots of little things in this game that other games don't do. Don't even consider. Having two ways to jump, you know how cool this is? I like the way that this goes. Two ways to jump is so cool.
Exiting solar system star gravity. In 3, 2, 1.
I mean, that to me is just wild. Can't even hear them. Oh, he needs to bring his wife. Okay.
How will we find your wife in the vast universe?
We're south. Don't tell me you're married to a Mortha.
Yes, we found love in each other.
This is so romantic.
Damn it. First a robot and now a Mortha. This organization has turned into a club for the mixing of different cultures. I request a meeting on this matter when we get back to HQ.
Let's first handle this task. Then we can proceed with the meeting.
I got Molax is so against everything. Like a true chaos. If anybody's wondering why on Kick I have a follower only chat, only for like an hour or so to keep the bots out. I did that because of all the bots. The bots are just getting out of control on Kick. So I have like a follower. You have to have your account for like, I don't know, 1 day or some shit. And that stops the bots. If you have your account for a day, you're good with me. But these fucking bots are getting horrible. Kind of like the old days of Twitch. Twitch too, they're getting through their filters and yeah, they're getting through the filters on here too.
Calibration module activated.
It's stupid.
Waiting for the thruster input.
I wish Twitch would show. Oh, this is going to be a battle.
Here it is. She must be somewhere inside this station.
The drone carrier ships are approaching. Rest assured, as long as I am the co-pilot, I won't leave any sturdy drones around.
Weapons online.
Assigning Momo as the co-pilot from the screening room.
Shield recharging. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Weapons overheat.
I'll give you a minute.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Overheat. Target destroyed. Weapons overheat.
And he's way out there. There's one fighter that's being a bitch. I'm gonna head back here. In a second, he'll come in.
Shield recharging. Target destroyed.
Alright, H. Combine all. Line them all up. Come on.
A larger drone ship is approaching. Get ready.
Target recharged. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Overheat.
the station in pods. Let's pick up Wersa as soon as she enters our line of sight.
Oh, my love. I can't believe you did so much for me.
I would do anything for you, you know that. I will be forever grateful for what you've done. From now on, you can count me as your most loyal ally. But I have one last request from you. Please give us some time. Drop us off at a station. We have some family matters to take care of. After we handle them, we will meet you wherever you want and I'll start my work.
Okay. So this is the part.
That's a good idea. Taking a break, having a drink, and getting a good sleep would be good for all of us.
Thank God. Come on, we gotta play. No time for sleep and rest. Turn on follower only chat. Put a 1 hour thing on for 1 day. I forget what I got. Yeah, 1 day. Account age restriction 1 day. That stops them because their bots are being banned repeatedly. So then what happens is
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed.
so turn on like a 1 day filter for age in Kick, and that has stopped all my bots from coming in. I haven't seen a bot yet. Normally within the first 2 minutes of streaming, I got a bot. I don't even have my starting screen off, and I usually have a bot on Kick. So you turn the account age restriction. Put 1 day. They have to be with Kick for 1 day before they can even come to your and talk in your stream. It sounds a little harsh, but most people have had their accounts for a while now.
We'll be parting ways for now. Thank you so much for everything you've done. I'll be in touch with you as soon
And don't put. I won't stream on Twitch anymore.
We'll be parting ways for now. Thank you so much for everything you've done. I'll be in touch with you as soon as possible.
Twitch couldn't give me $1 million to go back to them because they take half of it. All right. Well, I would use YouTube right now. What do you mean you got banned from Twitch for saying the wrong things? You haven't decided what to do for YouTube? Oh, no. YouTube and Rumble, the videos, the VODs are doing really good. Especially if you're playing these kinds of games. I already broke over 2,000 watch hours. YouTube sent me a notice, keep up the great work, 2,000 watch hours broke. Gotta remember, I'm only doing weekends. I don't do any week streams. So that I did that in a very short period here. That's cool. You gotta decide what to make it about, though. I'm waiting for that. Oh, character. I should have some upgrades. That sniper rifle, I got 1,000 suit. Ooh. That's level 20. I can't use that yet. So I was doing for this. That. Okay, now that's a star. Then every kill gives 1 hit point to the player. That works. Pilot. Okay, I got them to an explorer. Let's see, what else do we got here? Increase signal holder. Increase signal. Ship's cargo. %20. There we go. That gives guild. Provides 20% bonus to all guild progress. And it adds an extra plus adds 2 extra items to guild markets. Ooh. And what to do and stuff for streaming. You wrote white people have the right to exist and they flagged it as hate speech. So were you just banned by an individual or were you banned permanently by Twitch itself? Were you banned by a streamer or by a complete Twitch? Permaban. I had a lot of streamers that banned me. You got banned from the platform? I got banned by so many streamers because one streamer did this. He claimed he was all for little streamers. He did giveaways for a game to draw in enough people to make it to where he could get Twitch partner. My wife and I sat down and figured it out, and we figured out that in a single stream he could have spent anywhere from $2,000 to $3,000 giving stuff away. Yeah, no, I got people that won't leave Twitch, and I'm like, you guys are fucking retarded. What happened?
Someone somehow got into my Facebook and changed over to where the email for it is.
Let me see.
It will not let me delete it without it going to a WhatsApp. I don't even have WhatsApp. I've already tried. My password's not the fucking same. I already looked through all my emails and everything, and it's not in any of my stuff, so somebody got into my Facebook and switched it completely around. Without it alerting my email at all.
So go to Facebook, not logged in, take that email address and report it as a hacker because your account got taken over. Next, tell Fuckbook if they don't get their act together and get your account back and ban that person that took your account, give me that email address and I'll go on to my tools and I'll find them. I'll need to get a VPN though. I'll have to get a VPN network set up where it's not just one, but like 50 of them. Because fuck, it sounds like Facebook needs to be shut down, and I might just put them out of service. Fuck them. I can break out my old tools. They're downstairs. They're on a CD. Maybe a DVD. Twitch is beyond liberal. They're fucking retarded. Twitch is like a donkey with its head stuck up its ass. That's how bad Twitch is. Twitch. Yeah, I should make. Here, you want to see something funny? I'm going to make a meme right now. I might get flagged for this. Kick has gotten better. Disciples. Kick has gotten... Kick, at one point, was letting the girls stream naked. Okay. I'm going to let that go. We're going to see what it comes up with. So, to give you an idea, browse, categories, just chatting. Kick has a lot more normal people chatting. Look at this. You're not seeing all the women. Now, I'm going to show you something different.
It's funny. So I'm trying to use my other brother to get Facebook up.
Yeah?
I thought it's saying you have to sign in.
Huh? No, you don't have to sign in.
I know, but it's what it's saying. All I'm able to see is fucking marketplace. Let me do anything else other than marketplace.
See, there's a few guys and gals talking, but overall, Kick has cleaned itself up. Okay, this is just chatting. Oh, here's a woman. There's the first woman that we've seen that was chatting. Second, there's a few. But they're not sitting in a fucking bikini. And look, there's a lot more normal guys talking. Now here's some weird one. There's just a woman fucking all dressed up. But you're not seeing, like, no, she's trying to be provocative. Whatever. She's in a club. You know, some of them are, there's always going to be some that are going to be provocative. So, here's what's funny. We go to browse.
Use Facebook tag section. Guys, you think
And you go into just chatting. Now, Twitch is even worse. Twitch. Okay, maybe they changed it a little bit. No, because here's Pika. Subs, women. I made it a lot further. Yeah, she's doing cooking with a very short skirt on. What do you think she's going to try to show off? 10 to 1, I can tell you. So yeah, Twitch is way worse. This is just chatting. And there's so many more women. Look. Move into hips. You know. And there's so many more women on here. Look. Dressed up like a little Barbie girl. You know. Look, doing ASMR. You didn't see any ASMR on Kick. But look at all these ones. Shorts. Twitch is way worse. Yeah, she's not trying to get some subs. You know, and then you got all of the VTubers. And look at almost every single one of these are women. So which one do you think is worse? Kick or Twitch? All these women. Look, it's just sleeping, all kinds of weird shit. All the VTubers showing their off. Twitch is way worse than Kick. Kick, I don't remember which one I was on. There's only a few women in here. And they're not nowhere near as bad as what Twitch is. You agree? And this is all the same, just chatting. Look. There's a woman talking, yeah, she's a little shorter, but she ain't got fucking size triple D's. So, whatever. Yes, most of the guys on Twitch, or most of the VTuber women, are guys pretending to be women. Silent, you are 100% right. And that's what makes it creepier. Right. But there's guys on Twitch that use voice changers and make them all up to be the big, sexy, fucking, big titty, fucking crotch hanging out, string bikinis, and all that shit. And they use voice changers and all kinds of shit. And they're bouncing them around. They're squatting their asses, slapping their ass cheeks together, bending them over. And that's the guys doing it. Trying to get attention. Because they know, just like we do, Twitch has an unfair advantage for women. It has for about the last 7 years. And 3. Okay, I can do my freelancer mission. Oh, wait a minute. Contracts. Wait for Jack. Okay. So I need guilds. I gotta get my freelancers up, so that would be N3, M, N3. Set route. T. Go here.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, TikTok's another goofy bullshit thing. Okay, it didn't set me to. No, and that's what gets so annoying. A girl on Twitch, if she's half naked, on Twitch, make Twitch partner in like 3 weeks. I've seen it happen right in front of our eyes. 3 weeks, and she's making like 40,000 a week. Well, Twitch should become. The government should step in and say, Twitch, you're not a gaming site anymore. You're considered a porno site. Now you got to redo your license. You got to redo all of it. I don't care what you claim. You are a porno site. I got more than 5 videos here. You don't have to curb the demand. You just got to follow rules. Look at Rumble. You want a place that has none of that shit? Dude, you want to know why I have so much respect for Rumble? I'm going to show you. Hang on. Rumble, the only thing I don't like about Rumble, and I will be honest. What do you think is the only thing I really don't like about Rumble? It's basically 95% political. There's very little gaming streams. No, the upload system's easy. But here's what's funny. Live streams gaming. There's a few people starting to come over. No, broadcasting software is easy. I just use my OBX to stream directly to it. You know, but there's still 4 pages of people streaming. Destiny, Dead by Daylight, Halo, Mega Man 3. No, it's not annoying. It really isn't annoying. I want to see if I can show that. What I can. I want to. So I haven't even streamed much on Rumble. 7,000 views. Started earning already there. $190 hours viewed there on this side. 5 new followers. Overall views over 7,000. Not many followers. Dude, how what? How what? The monetization starts immediately. Once you verify your account, monetization's immediate. Phone number? Wait a minute, you can't chat there because you can't verify your account? Ain't there another way to verify it besides a phone number? I'm just 6 not there. But Rumble, you chat and my wife doesn't have her phone number verified and she can chat.
I don't even have my phone number verified on Twitch.
Are you Tyra, are you sure you can't talk on Rumble? Go to my live stream. No, you were talking on my live stream. Tyra, you were talking on my live stream in Rumble because just where you first came in. Rumble or YouTube, one of the two. That's where you first. Go to Rumble. You should be able to talk. I was talking, not on Rumble? What? Yeah, you use a VoIP number, so it's like a landline and you can't verify it. Because it can't send a message there. Oh, you want how you can change that? Hey? Kyrev? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I can find that program again. Um, Hang on. I had a program. Oh. This one? Hang on. Oh, okay, it wasn't that one. I had. Oh God, what was that phone thing I actually used at one point? No, no. Nope. Anyway, I had one because I had a setup that would let me like directly make calls over my computer. But it would also let me, guess what? Use the number they give you to verify an account. Well, trust me, I took advantage of that for a few things. Because, yeah, you run it through a VPN with a few other things, and yeah, you can have a lot of fun. Do a router bounce. You can have a lot of fun with something like that. At least I did.
Destination reached.
So here's something funny you could do, Tariff. Go get a prepaid by the minute phone. Put $20 on it. And that's just your verification phone. It should last you a whole year for $20. It'll have service. It'll receive text. And you can respond on text. But if you're using it that way, it'll cost you each text. So the $20 can last you all year verifying a few accounts. I'm just saying it's an option. If you really wanted to have a way to do it. If I look around, I can find one for on Linux that would give you a regular phone number that would also let you receive text. I gotta find that one again. That one was over your internet, so it didn't need to have, you didn't have to pay anything. It was a free. It just had a limited number of uses per month. I mainly used it to verify a few accounts that I was setting up for some bullshit that I was doing. And so I could use it, I think it was like 20, you could use it 20 times a month with no cost. Otherwise it's like $10 or some shit. But otherwise it was completely free. I just use it for a verification of an account. Once I got it verified, I put it up on 2FA. Once I put it on 2FA, I could use a phone that wasn't connected to the internet or wasn't usable, but still had internet access through my Wi-Fi.
Landing gear deployed.
So once you got the 2FA set up, you don't need to have a phone number. But you got to have a phone number to verify and get the 2FA set up. Like I said, I've been around tricks for too many years. I know there's a lot of little tricks. So if you can even get somebody that you know that has a cell phone to let you use it one time to verify the account, set up the 2FA, get yourself an old cell phone from someplace. You can put the verification on, or get it on your computer. Let me show you.
Please do not complain about prices. They may be more expensive than yesterday, but but much cheaper than tomorrow. So don't delay if you need it.
T-Vault is what I've heard about. It's only stored locally on your device.
Please make sure you read the guild rules carefully before taking actions for our guild. Any action that will damage the guild's reputation will be punished first under the criminal law and then by the disciplinary.
It has an import-export, so you can save a file, so that you can put it on a USB. Also has it for Android and Windows.
Attention, homeowners in the living quarter. For information about the duties, regulations, go to the Board of Directors office at number 101. Legal action will be taken with any mispayment. Thank you for your understanding. Attention, homeowners in the living quarter. For information about the duties, regulations, go to the Board of Directors office at number 101. Legal action will be taken with any mispayment. Thank you for your understanding. To the attention of all members, please make sure you read the guild rules carefully before taking actions for our guild. Any action that will damage the guild's reputation will be punished first under the criminal law and then by the disciplinary committee of our guild. Members higher than rank 2, new legendary items have arrived in the guild market. Remember, there is only one legendary item in the galaxy.
Wait a minute, what are you talking about?
Please do not
Silent.
There may be more
You can't verify your phone number, I did not realize. On Rumble? Can you re-enable the account? That's the better question.
Our guild needs more members than ever before. Remember, we have no one but us. Our guild needs more members than ever before. Remember, we have no one but us.
Yeah.
At the
This is
most,
a message for the
we should have
YouTube.
maybe this little bit
Frankly, I
right
probably
here.
could have called you privately, but I think it's better to just talk about this in the open on this particular.
Pause all of them. Jesus Christ. Not what I want. Try this.
Members higher than rank 2, new legendary items have arrived in the guild market. Remember, there is only one legendary item in the galaxy, and it can be yours. Please do not complain about prices.
The
They may
fuck?
be more expensive
Hang
than
on.
yesterday, but much cheaper than tomorrow. So don't delay if you need it. Attention, homeowners in the living quarter. For information about the duties, regulations, go to the Board of Directors office at number 101. Legal action will be taken for any mispayment.
Okay.
Thank you for your understanding.
You removed the number before doing that? Okay.
To the attention of all members, please make sure you read the guild rules carefully before taking actions for our guild. Any action that will damage the guild's reputation will be punished first
Okay.
under the criminal law and then by the disciplinary
I got.
committee of our guild.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll just borrow. Yeah, I'm just doing some stupid shit quickly. Got some other stuff figured out. I gotta change something on my phone quickly. Give me 1 second. Oh.
Members higher than rank 2, new legendary items have arrived in the guild market. Remember, there is only one legendary item in the galaxy, and it can be yours. Please do not complain about prices. They may be more expensive than yesterday, but much cheaper than tomorrow. So don't delay if you need it.
Oh, thanks. I don't worry about that shit. Where is what I am looking for?
In the living quarter. For information about the immunities, regulations, go to the Board of Directors office at number 101. Legal action will be taken for any mispayment. Thank you for your understanding.
That. And back to here.
To the attention of all
I gotta do one
please
thing.
make sure you read the Guild rules carefully before taking actions for our Guild. Any action that will damage the Guild's reputation will be punished first under the criminal law and then by the disciplinary committee of our Guild.
Right, yeah, that should be right.
Members higher than rank 2, new legendary items have arrived in the Guild market. Remember, there is only one legendary item in the galaxy, and it can be yours.
Okay,
Please
got that.
don't complain about prices. They may be more expensive than yesterday, but
Here.
much cheaper than tomorrow. So don't delay if you need it.
How do I turn it dark? There it is. Dark. On. All right. Got that done. Might take a while to go into systems, so I'll just borrow a family's number for now. Yeah, but okay, what I would do is use somebody's phone. So if I go to my account setup, account here we go. My account status is already verified. And then verify it, and then security you go down to, and then you can add so you can use the phone number to verify. Okay. Yeah, I can show this much. So when you go to make your Rumble account, you verify the phone number, right? Come down here to security, and then you have two-step authentication. Set up the two-step authentication through your app on your phone, then you don't have to use your phone number to verify it anymore because it'll be on two-step authentication. So that phone number will only need to be used once. Does that make sense? Same thing goes for you, Tariff. You'd only need to use somebody's phone number once if you put the two-step authentication on. For Rumble. And you could have two-step authentication on your computer in Linux and Windows.
But much cheaper than tomorrow. So don't delay if you need it.
So, hopefully that helps some of you. Now, I completely forgot what I was doing in game.
You there. Come here. We need to talk.
No, I'm not going to talk to him. You. Contacts. Oh, I didn't get the mission yet. I know what I was doing. I was going to get the upgrade missions for these guys. So you got to come back in here.
To the attention of all members, please make sure you read the guild rules carefully.
What do you mean, maybe you're stupid? No.
Any action that will damage the guild's reputation will be punished first under the criminal law and then by the disciplinary committee of our guild.
Do you want me to show you how you go through it? I've never even used that specific one, but they're all pretty much the same. Disciples? You want me to show you how to use it? The one I'm talking about? I've never even used it. Not that specific one. Okay. Give me a second here. Let me install it. It's a flat pack, so it's really simple. Okay. Key vault. Wait for this to count down. What you doing? Not on me. Later. Later. Kids up. Kids up.
That matters.
Yeah, it kind of
We
does.
have a bedroom.
We're too noisy.
Do it normally. Yeah. I'm gonna take my motorcycle. You know, something your garage princess doesn't do.
I have two. I just took it out the other week with you. Oh. I'm waiting until I get back on night shift so I can ride it in the afternoon before I go streaming.
It's gonna be too cold. By the time you get back on night shift, it's gonna be November. You don't ride motorcycle in November.
You still can in the afternoon. As long as it's not snowing. I won't in the morning. Because I wake up in the afternoon. You're not listening. Because on November, I'll be back in night shift. So I'll wake up in the afternoon, not fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. When there's frost on the fucking ground. And I'll be able to take it for a ride in the afternoon when the sun's been out for a while.
You didn't even take your bike out the entire week this week. Hi, Alex.
I was hauling shit with my truck. I really couldn't haul some of that with my with the bike.
You're gonna go get your batter back.
After we put the fan up. But right now his job has him on. He works till Sundays.
No, he doesn't. He was off yesterday. How do I know? Because he went with Alicia too. So.
Oh, did he have off? Or
Yeah.
Maybe he. But his random. He doesn't have. He's on call that day, so whether he gets called or not.
Yeah, but instead of making plans with you.
Because she's a greedy bitch.
Well, she has to be considering she has all these charges against her.
And she's gonna want him to pay off the money.
No, I guarantee it.
He thinks it's only 3 charges.
Yeah.
I look.
He.
It's 17. No.
It's like 17 or 18 theft charges, and then like 8 or 9 for a total of 27 charges.
Right.
Intentionally contributing to the delinquency of a minor.
She's a bitch. She gets jealous of me being over there.
You're his father. I wasn't even over there. What's to be jealous of?
Virginia, like this. When we were working on the ceiling, he told her we're gonna tear down the ceiling because The insulation's bad. We're up on ladders. Every 2 seconds, she was texting him.
And I texted you how many times during that entire time? Like, maybe once in a blue moon. What you guys up to? Oh, we're doing blah, blah, blah. Okay, goodbye.
So most of these authentications are easy. Enter a code manually. You name it. You name the code, what the one is for, who it is through. You give the private security key, and you categorize it.
But anyway, I'm gonna go for
Default favicon key, color, you can change, and you add it.
I was asking you where you think. Oh, but
Where you should go for today?
it's kind of windy. I don't want to be on the.
No, you don't want to be on the interstate. Like right over towards like where we used to live. Yeah, head over towards like Granite Way, Nashcaro Way or something like that. Because there's a lot of good windy roads all around through there, and you know the roads, so you know where to watch for deer, kinda. And those roads are a lot of fun, just like.
I should see a Jamie's room.
But that's what I'm saying. Go take a ride like that, and just go down through all those back roads because it's a lot of fun. You can even take Jay over or any of those roads. Jay's a lot of fun. Jay's fucking.
I understand how Jay goes.
But Jay gets rough between.
I know it does. Taking the car.
Yeah,
Wrecking the car.
It's really rough on a bike, even when you're trying to avoid the shit. On a regular bike, and you're on a trike.
Can't avoid them.
No.
Why not?
You might get me an extra one. And if you want, you can put this in the fridge, because otherwise I'm going to sit here and eat this whole thing. What are we going to have for dinner tonight? You get a piece, Millie. What's... I ain't going to close. You ain't going to pull it up.
Like a condom.
A small one. But yes, I can take the codes out of my phone and I can add it directly to here. And I'd have it here. I'm going to use that as a backup at some point. Let's go see where my mission is. Relet rank 2. Rank 2 I should be able to do. Rank 3 is going to be level 30. Rank 2 is going to be 20-ish. 15 to 20-ish. Actually, what level am I? 17. 17 to 20. It's going to be a stretch. Let's go. Lock it.
Landing gear retracted.
I think my ship is good enough. I got a strong ship. I got good shields, good armor, good weapons.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
We are ready to join you. Please send me the coordinates to your HQ. We'll wait to do that.
Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta go back to the headquarters. Because now they're gonna want me to start to take systems. When I go to take systems, I'm gonna do this very different, because I'm not gonna take a main station hub. Because the main station hub earns you like 14 million a tick. You'll have 6 or 7 billion within 2 days of playing. That kind of spoiled the game. Because that station made so much fucking money.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process. Please proceed through the gate on the path reserved for you.
Go find a way to reduce it.
Destination reached.
Or do you think I should go make my Charlie Kirk station again? What do you guys think?
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
You see, Diddy only got 4 fucking years in prison. He'll be out in like fucking next month. They already said so.
Weapons online. Shield recharging. Target shields down. Target destroyed. Target shields. Target destroyed. Target shields. Target destroyed. Warning. Shields are offline. Target shields. Target destroyed.
Lance's Guild Air Test done. Like I said, the ship is very powerful. H. Let's see if there's packages here. Oh yeah. Oh, I can go show you, Tyre, how I did the. Did not see that. Did not see what? What didn't you see? You used to be a news junkie. It was rough of your blood pressure. Yeah, no. I used to like the news back when I was a kid. Between somewhere when I was a kid and today, it's just total horse shit. Tyre, are you even playing the game right now? Or are you watching me play? Oh, Diddy and the conviction? So Diddy only got 4 years because Combs' daughter is the one who is prosecuting. Same thing with all the other ones she prosecuted. She's given him nothing. He's got 5 years in prison sentence, but he's already spent so much time in jail. With early release, they said that he could be out next month. And he's a confirmed pedophile. They should string him up by his fucking nuts. I'm sorry. I don't care who he is. All the bullshit he did, they should string him up by his nuts. Literally. Let's go here. Let's go find where I have a Miners Guild. 106. Okay. M. Let's go to 106. Oh. 6. Right there. Okay. Set route. T. Let's go. Stargate. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how I do high-grade money making. Don't be sorry for that.
Waiting for the thruster input.
No, I'll show you how you do the mining to make big money. And I say big money, I will show you big money. It's very boring. I try not to do it on stream because otherwise you guys will be so fucking bored. Hang on. I got both headsets on. 1 second. What's up?
You reached the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to
Trying to
scan.
delete. I got my Facebook deleted, but I'm trying to get my
Permission
instant.
from the system has been obtained.
It somehow
The
is
next
saying that
waypoint
I
is
have the
being
other
passed. And
three back in there, so
1.
it should be. So you can have fun with that person. You go fuck.
Please wait for your ship to be scanned. Exit permission from the system has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. N3, 2, 1. Destination reached.
Gonna do permanent delete. Wow. I tried to saying I don't have the right password, but it has me. I tried my other normal password.
Thing I want you to do is hey, come here. You give me stuff, but I'm good with technology.
I know. Did you get it to go?
Where was that you were in?
In here.
Go back to where you were, because I think I just got rid of that email for you. You just got to change the password somehow.
I can do it.
You see, you asked your old man, I am a
I know.
crazy fuck.
It just pissed me off because everything I was trying, it wasn't letting me fucking do.
Well, you just don't know some of the tricks that I do. That's why I say, give me the phone. You might have to do it on your computer. Hoping my kid get his Facebook back. Somebody hacked it on him.
No, Facebook's already fully deleted. Could be.
Well, either way, I just deleted his other setup on there, so he can't get the confirmation of it. Now you gotta change that other part.
I already changed my email for the one that it was. So.
Anyway. T. Miners Guild. T. Either that, I was going to go downstairs and break out my old tools.
Yeah, no.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I know what bin they're in. It would be a time to spam 50,000 messages on the Facebook that all have fucking viruses in them. Inside of pictures, and then when people go along clicking on them, they get infected.
It still won't let me change.
Go to forgot password. Huh? Because it still has your phone number. They didn't get to change everything they wanted. Huh? I know. So, how you do the mining in this game?
Landing gear deployed.
It's actually sneaky and a pain in the ass. But once you get to it, it's kind of cool. You can make a lot of fucking money. This is why I say, okay, when you come to a mining guild, there's two things you want to know. You'll need to buy the ship as soon as possible because every level you go up, so this is modules and this is the ships. You got to pick between one of these two. Okay? They go up in levels and everything. Okay? That's the mining ship specifically. You have to be at a miner's guild to get that. Now you need a mining laser, a misactor system, and a gatherer. You need them three. Pick one of each. When you get that and the ship, okay? When you have those three items and the ship, you come here. Took me outside. God dang it. Come here, and then you call your mining ship. Now, because you're going to have the three items in your other ship, transfer them to your mining ship. Okay? Once you transfer them to your mining ship, go out to your mining ship. And jump inside. Once you're inside, hit the F. Go to the misactor. And then click these three in, the mining laser, the gatherer, and the misactor. Okay. Put those three into the mining ship. Once you have that, no missile launcher on board. Whatever. Hit your T for here, wherever system you're in. Look for the asteroid field. All right, take off. and go to the asteroid field.
Landing gear retracted.
This will take a minute, because once you get in the asteroid field, you're going to be looking for a few minutes for a specific rock. There is only one rock you want to mine for money.
Calibration module activated. Calibration.
I'll only mine just a little bit, and I'll show you. You finally got verified. What's your name on Rumble? Talk in my Rumble chat, and then I will follow you. Okay, Silent, I'm going to follow you over there. I will help you. Anybody that wants to go follow him on Rumble, please do. Rumble. Let me get Silent. Oh, I found you. 17 followers. Right? You got the same moon? That be you, boy. Gotcha. Followers is one that yeah, that's an easy one for me to do. I definitely will follow you there. There you go. So if you start going live over there, let me know. See? Silent, we're getting you people to follow you from here to there. Silent's cool. I've talked a lot with Silent. He plays a lot of other games too. He plays Elite Dangerous and a lot of these other ones. He plays a lot of different games too. He also plays a lot of other games, which is cool. So when you get to the asteroid field, fly towards the main belt out here. And then what you're going to be looking for, and I'm going to show you what rock we're looking for. So you fly up to them slow. If you come up too fast, they don't seem to pop and give you what is in them real quickly. Kind of just take your time. Platinum is a good one you can mine, but mine it with the laser if you want. You're looking for a very specific rock. What's up? Another Rumble person. Jason? Don't worry if I murdered your name, sorry. I suck with getting people's names right. Sometimes they don't pop in. Okay, that's a coal. So what we're looking for is an os, whatever it is. I'll show you when I find it. You just look for a few minutes, and this will make it well worth it looking. Back up. Back in. Coal. Just keep flying around till you find it. Because once you find this rock, you can make yourself 100 million easy or more, as much as you want. That's why I like this one. When you find the right one, that's iron. I just don't take any rock. I look for a specific rock. And there is no way to tell unless you see the stuff on the outside. It's going to be just a chance of luck. Sometimes I find them really fast, sometimes I find them really late. Well, it started to jump. Iron. Go down the list here. There's a row over here. Maybe one of these will have what I'm looking for. All right, come on. Pop. Come on. She's not going to pop. See it kind of bouncing a little bit. Okay. Oh, look at how there's a ship within a ship. Okay, see that one has gold. That could be a good one to miner lays. Look at how there's two ships here. Okay, I got a problem. It's showing up with two ships. Come on. Get it yet, bud? Okay. So be stupid. Put the wrong password in repeatedly until it locks your account.
I've already tried that and
Because then it'll have to go to your email and reset. Okay, there's nickel. Never mind nickel yet. But, I mean, if you want something to mine, you can mine it. Come on. Platinum. Platinum's not a bad one to mine. It's better than... You gotta go get ready for work now? Around 7:30? Okay. I'll be here until about 10 o'clock tonight. At 10 o'clock tonight, I'm gonna have to go to bed.
it's not letting me lock. I sat there and hit it 30 times and it hasn't even considered lock. I know it's definitely the wrong password.
Okay. Log out. And go to log in and then go forgot password.
I tried that already.
On your PC.
I'm on my PC and trying.
What happens?
It doesn't do it. All it does is send me a link, which is to go onto my phone to get logged in through my phone. It's not actually sending me to change the password. It's not doing what it actually should do. So instead of sending the normal password change,
like a reset to your
right, or so
email.
that you can have the password be shown to you, so you can just type in the password. It's just sending me a link to be like, hey, here you go, use this to get in for your phone, instead of actually sending me a password.
That is fucking weird. That is really.
And I can't change the password because it's not letting me change the password because I need to know the current password in order to do that. And I don't know what the current password is.
Because whoever got into it changed it.
Right. The only good thing is I know he doesn't have my main Google account because that is locked down tighter than Fort Knox. You did. For the first time that I got
Yeah.
it.
Are you still signed in on your Facebook app? Sign out of that.
That's already deleted.
He deleted his Facebook already.
I already deleted that. I already deleted my Meta account that I had open too. It's only Insta that he had gotten it to change over.
See, somebody got into mine like that, but then they posted a whole bunch of nasty shit and got mine banned on both Facebook.
I wish they did, but they didn't. I wouldn't have cared if it was banned.
Yeah, right now you can't have Insta without Facebook. That's where your problem is.
So they should have deleted it, but it hasn't deleted it. Well, if I'm out of luck, they're out of luck too then. Because they shouldn't have any access. Even if they did, they can't really do much on that.
Okay, you want to have some fun? Record yourself and see if it'll let you post a video on Instagram. I'll show you how you get your account banned in 2 seconds. This is what you do. You grab your phone, see if you can make a post on Instagram. Say the killer of Charlie Kirk and all these other people, all the Antifa people need to be kicked out of this country permanently. All these Democrats need to be kicked out of this country. You start talking like that, you'll get fucking banned on Instagram in 2.5 seconds. Trust me. It's the security thing, yes, but he still is still logging him in on his Instagram, and they won't let him delete it. Give it here. Go to your Facebook app and just see if you can log in. You might have to do it through Facebook.
Session expired.
Expired? Yeah, for Facebook. You'll have to re-log in. Cole. Come on, where is the one I'm looking for? It's really green stuff. Yeah, Silent, go to work. We'll catch you when you get back. Cool. So it's this ocelot shit or whatever. It's green, and it's worth a lot. 25K a piece. So once you find it, you sit on it and you mine the piss out of it. They're very small amounts. If you use the ship to mine it, you're going to get like 5. If you do it the way I show you, you can make millions. Today is 10/5.
Okay, so it says it's scheduled for deletion on November 4th.
Because they're giving it time to be for sure deleted. They're always retarded. It's fuckbook. Meta. Everything with meta is retarded.
No, it really is just me.
Come on. Pop the rock. Asortech. This is the stuff that you want to find. Tyrif, do you see this? Asortak. This is the stuff you want to find. Mine. Now, how you do this, when you're in the mining ship, you can only find this stuff with the mining ship. You hit the 4 key, and that deploys your Miss Actor. That's this little drone guy. Okay. Flies like a normal ship. Look, your mouse wheel shows this little thing on the left, on the right side here. So you got worms, bombs, and tunnels. You start out with shooting a worm, and you use the middle mouse to shoot it. We want to find where that Asortak is. I'll shoot 2 worms in and let them go. When they're yellow, they're searching. When they turn red, that means they found a high-grade ore. So watch. Let's see how they're digging around. They're going to dig around through here and find the ore for you. Sometimes you got to shoot a few more of them because sometimes they just don't find it. They're just not in the right spot. But they're burrowing little tunnels through this rock. Yeah, I got his removed. That's the first step. What?
Removing all my friends.
If you can do it, yeah, go for it.
I am. I'm able to.
They'll keep searching until they find something decent.
Hey, I know one other thing that they're never gonna have access to.
Or mine.
Or my Steam. Discord and Steam are my 2 most secured fucking shit.
You got your own page now? Discord.
No.
You didn't make your own page, or you're just using everybody else's?
Oh, for the background?
No, for your own Discord. Like, I have my own Discord server.
No, I don't have my own.
Oh, you're just using everybody else's.
My normal.
Well, I have my own Discord server.
Everybody else already.
Mm-hmm. I just like having my own.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn the big fan on, please. Oh, see how that one turned pink? Okay, now the problem is we don't know which way he was coming from the bottom, so it's going to be like right here is where I'm going to do it. I'm going to do a tunnel. And I'll put it right here. Through the tunnel. I was going to open a tunnel going towards it. But this shit up.
Can I selectively focus?
Huh?
Selectively make.
So you can actively make posts. Make some. L is your light. Okay, so now they both found it. So now I'm going to go down a little bit further. Want an angle? Like right here. Oh, see that little hint of green? Don't worry about it. You're in a video game. You're not walking in a tight space yourself. Dude, I've been underground. Miles underground. Alright, so we come to here. You can do it a different way. Okay. So you say you don't want to be in the tunnel. You can just sit here like this. Or you can go to bombs. And go.
I should get back on paid real fast.
What?
Oh, I just listed off every single cuss word and nigger and everything else and posted it all in one post.
Yeah, you're just like me.
That should get it done. Pretty fast, too. Let's do another one just for the fun of it.
Yeah, let's see, right? There.
I'm gonna start spamming it until it.
That's what you're looking for, is that bright green.
You think 4 posts of the same thing will get it to...
Hard R. Okay, what do you mean hard R?
Oh, for me. Because for what I was sending. Because I typed out a whole bunch of stuff for hard R and everything.
Yeah, he already did a whole bunch. He already did a bunch of the hard R stuff. He's my kid. He's
including Charlie the Clerk should die, even though that's not what I actually think. But
no, that won't get you bad.
No,
that'll get you promoted.
What the fuck?
That's Facebook. It's all Facebook meta. You want to do that? Obama and all those other ones should be kicked out of the country. Say that Obama's one of the worst presidents. He should be kicked out of the country. Biden had no brain. He was Obama's puppet. All of them need to go to prison for falsification of a presidency. I can give you all kinds of shit that'll get you banned. Just start posting this shit. You'll get it reported. It'll get the account gets suspended. Every Democrat from this country needs to be kicked out. All their money and property needs to be taken from them. All NGOs need to be confiscated. Antifa is one of the racist, bigotrous, discriminatory, hateful, incitive, killing ones that kill normal people part of the Democrats, paid by Democrats, sponsored by Democrats, and let Democrats screw them in the asshole so they can still be pedophiles. That'll get you fucking banned on Meta. Well, my thing with Obama, okay, Obama was controlling Biden. We all know it. Obama previously said he would love to be serving a third presidency term with him being the puppet master and having some minion that he could just tell what to do. And the very next thing we had, months after that, was Biden was running for president.
How many times do you think I have to post before they,
Oh, it'll take a few minutes for somebody to find it.
Oh no, the other ones have already been removed that I already posted up.
They've already been removed?
Yeah.
I'll just keep posting. Put Reddit is an NGO prophecy that Democrats can.
Reddit
is an NGO prophecy paid for by Democrats that only have under 20-year-olds in control of it who still live in mama's basement, who've never had a girlfriend, never had a boyfriend, and are part of Antifa. Biden, Harris, Obama, Chuck Schumer, and all of them funnel their money to Reddit, Antifa, so Antifa will push little boys and girls to them to ditto. And that's why P. Diddy is getting off. He'll be out in a month. Watch. Combs' daughter was having sex with Diddy. That's why she's getting him off, because she got him off in more than one way. Prove me wrong, assholes. You can't. Facts hurt. Delete my post. Fuck off. I love adding shit like that at the end. No, he was a puppet. Biden was a straight out puppet.
Biden was a puppet. He had
No, an onion has value. You can't say Biden was even an onion. Onions have value. I like my onions.
Onions have layers.
Onions actually have, yeah, my kid's right. Onions have layers
I was
to
thinking
them.
of Shrek when I said that too.
Okay, I need to find a spot that I can stand up here and make a hole. Shit. So this is basically straight up. This hole? I need something I can stand on. This'll work. All right. So now hit tab key. Right button, right mouse. Now I'm going to hollow out an area here.
Oh, let's see how long that takes.
So that I have a spot to stand so I can do my mining. Okay, now once I get this area hollowed out, this is going to be a very good... No, you have gravity boots. It's an Astork. A-S-O-R-T-A-K. Asteroid. That's what you're looking for. See how it contains Astork? Or Aztec? So when you're looking, you'll see coal ones and all that. You're looking for this specific stuff. It's very small. There's only a space like this big of it. Okay, now I'm going to fly over here. And G. Okay. No, G. Dang it. I didn't get far enough in. Okay. So you see how this is right here. Now I'm going to hit forward or tab. See how this shows Astork. So first I'm going to come here to my ship cargo. And I got nothing. Good. I take my mouse and watch. I take my 2 and I take this so I can lean them up against it. I put that up next to my keyboard. I turn my power all the way down. Put it at like 3%. Oh, don't worry about it. Man, this is the fun. Now I lock in the right one, and then I lock in the left one. And now I leave it go. Hands-free mining, both hands right here. And if you watch over on the left side here, you'll start seeing it come in. It's not very fast. This is why I say you do this when you're sleeping. Go to the grocery store. I place those zippos on the mouse buttons. I balance them. See, +1 Astork, +1 Astork. Now look at it start coming in. Now here's the advantage. Doing it this way, it doesn't delete the deposit. The deposit doesn't delete. If you use the ship, you'll delete this deposit and you'll get 5 of them. I'm going to leave this run for like an hour. So hang on. Let me turn the volume of that down. Because otherwise that's going to drive you guys nuts. Okay, resume. And then we'll just sit and talk for a minute. Take my 2 zippos again. Place one on the left trigger, on the right trigger. See how he zooms in? And let him dig. That's what I do to make money in this game. Look at there's 3, 4, And each one of those is worth 25,000 apiece. So you leave this run for 6-8 hours while you sleep. You come back and you got yourself 70 to 100 million credits. And when you come back, the deposit will still be there. Your ship will be overloaded. You'll still be able to jump your ship, but you're going to have all the money you need. Me too. I wish in IRL I can... Well, you want to know something, though, Tyra? When I lived in Colorado, I did live off of gold. My son can attest to it. And people go, you don't have gold. I still have gold. Raw gold. Let me show you something. Photos. So, I sorted. This is some of the gold that I have. Can you see that? Look at how chunky that is. That's real gold. It's in a cup. And you can see with my hand there in the cup. And so you can see some of the chunks when I put it by coins, if you can see it, how big some of my gold is. I've actually found real gold. And I have more that I can still get.
There we go. This should speed up the process.
But now, to give you an idea how good some of my chunks are, I got a quarter, a nickel, and a penny right there. That's how big some of my chunks are that I dug out of the ground.
I have one that's fucking like that big.
No.
Or was it that?
No.
Big? I don't remember how big it was. I know it's a decent size.
No, we had that one piece that we all dug out that was. But yeah, those are those other chunks that I got.
I remember all those. There, I just sent a couple of my friends on Discord a message to go report what I just posted.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we lived off of it for almost 4 years. 3 or 4.
No, because no, it was 4 years because because we never made it through the winter. It was only a summer.
No, but I didn't work for.
Yeah, you didn't.
I didn't
work
work because I was still getting the gold out of the stuff that we had dug.
Yeah.
I didn't work for 3 years.
3 years is what it was.
Because I was still doing the digging.
Yeah, because for a year we were living out of the tent, and then.
Well, we lived the first winter in the RV.
Well,
because we were in Hearts.
That's what I was gonna say. Is when we were originally up there, there was that first summer that we were in the tent for the longest of time. And then we got the RV.
We first started out. We were towards Colorado Springs.
Yeah.
In the RV.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because then
we went out to Hartsel.
Yeah.
We stayed out in Hartsel for almost a year while we were out there prospecting.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then that next summer, and we were living off the gold that time. Gold and recycling scrap.
Whatever we could really do.
Yeah, whatever we could do. We were doing a little bit of everything. But gold and that we were living on. That next summer, because of the club, they asked us to host it. We hosted it, and then that next winter, Child Services got after us because you were so young, and then we got the apartment. And then Mom worked. I didn't work for a little bit there because I was still getting the gold stuff. And then I went back trucking. Well, no. We ran high bankers. We ran.
What is this?
We had power sluices, regular sluices. We had complete gravity feed high bankers that we would actually be digging with shovels and shoveling right into. No, we were actually hardcore. We were digging 5 and 6 days a week.
A lot of people were shocked that I could run around and just go Go dig over here. You'll find gold.
We were really good with finding gold. My kid could walk around just like I could. We could be looking at the ground going, that looks like a good spot to dig. Try right here. And people were finding gold.
Most of them would be like, there's no way gold's there. Like, just dig.
Look at when Ron and all of us, we went way across the stream, way down in the back on another area, ran all that piping down, and we set up this thing and we were digging and we were finding gold. Everybody's like, there's gold all the way over there? Like, oh.
There's gold all the way through there. Remember that one group who tried when I pointed out that one spot? They're like, "There's no way gold's there," and literally one scoop with a shovel and
They found that piece of wire gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, that little girl found that wire gold. That was funny.
And they all fucking blew it. Like they all.
Then they all started digging there.
Right, because they all went, "Oh shit, he actually knew."
No, we actually lived on gold for a few years, and it was probably one of the best times we ever had.
It's definitely my funnest time until I had to go to school.
Yeah, we had the most fun. We ate good. We had chicken nuggets, steak,
burgers,
brats.
hot dogs.
We ate out we cooked over an open fire all the time.
We even did chicken nuggets over the open fire.
Chicken nuggets over the open fire was really good. I've done a lot of different stuff over my years. I easily got an ounce with what I got just right there. I still got more and other stuff that I have never cleaned up.
Yeah, we still got a lot. We still got like
5 buckets of just super heavy cons.
Yeah, and that doesn't include our lighter cons that we have.
And then I got the other cons. Yeah. But now look, I just let this go for this little bit of time. Okay. Go to you. Go to cargo. 99 times plus 31. So that's 130. And each one of them are worth 25,500.
I just did the simple contact some of my Discord friends.
Yeah.
And just told them, hey, go report my account for me.
So right now, 130 times 25,500. That's 3,315,000 minus the cut for the selling of it and everything else. So you're looking at about 2 million I already made. In just that little bit of time. So now do you see why I say this is the only way to make money in the game? If you want to get your ships upgraded, you want to get anything really done, because you'll spend 100 million in upgrading a ship. I have it and my wife has it. Because you'll spend 100 million in upgrading a ship real easy. I just the other night, look at, I had, what was it? I don't know, it was 3 or 4 mil. 3 mil. I was at 3 mil, and that was gone in 2 seconds. Well, my ship got really, really strong because of it. And I haven't even gotten to the tier upgrades. You can upgrade the tier level of your ship. Some of that stuff can cost 40 million. So when you got stuff that can cost, 10, 20, 60, 40, 30 million, 5 million to do one thing, you got to have a way to make good money. And you sit here and do this for like 3-4 hours, you'll walk away with 60, 70 million. It's literally that quick. Which is really wild that you can make that kind of money in just a few hours of letting this mine like this. Because this thing will fill your ship right up. I'll leave this run for a little bit because I could use some extra money. Because I could actually use an upgrade on my tier level of my ship. My dog, here's something funny why we used it. When my dog was a puppy, she's a purebred German Shepherd, my wife would get a text. Let me out, I'm stuck in your pocket. She'd go run into the window and bark. I used to text my wife just to make her bark. Now she's like, whatever. But she used to. Millie, who's here? Who is it? Who is it? Who's here? Hey. Who is it? Who is it? It's not Mama. Who is it? Stranger. See if I can get her to bark. Stranger. Who is it? What? I didn't hear you. Her tail's going 100 miles an hour. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? She's looking at a squirrel or a rabbit. Like her ears are flat. She's like, tell him. Tell him. Oh, she's licking the cat. Big boy's up in the window sunning himself. You know, but I'm just going to do this for a little bit, and I'll have a couple hundred of this stuff. In just a little bit of doing this. Like, you give it an hour. Okay, what do you want to know about Linux? What do you want to know about Linux? I know you've been using it for a while. It's like a lot of the other people around here have been using it for a while. What about line tricks? Proton tricks. What about them? Proton tricks is used, I forget what game it was. Oh, in Kerbal Space Program 2, I was getting an error because of a mod pack that completely changed the game, and it needed to... okay, so the mod pack needed to update, and it was not letting it update. So I went into Proton Tricks, and I enabled HTTP, you know, the web access for it through Proton Tricks. When I did that, then the mod through Steam setup would automatically update. Wine Tricks is got a lot of options, but is not really used today. I haven't used Wine Tricks in years. So what I used to use Wine Tricks for is when you had a game that said that it wouldn't work with a controller, you could use Wine Tricks to force a game to use a controller or a flight stick. So like if you're on Windows and your Xbox controller works, but when you come over to Linux, your Xbox controller doesn't work with the game because there's something wrong with the USB in it. For the USB connection, for reading and writing on the USB side. You can go into Wine Tricks and fool it. And force it to use the right USB. and a lot more. One that I got to learn how to use is Heroic. Who uses Heroic? That's one that I got to learn how to use. I haven't used it yet. How do you get the Steam stuff to show up in it? I get none of my Steam games to show up in Heroic. Well, Disciples, if you're going to play Star Citizen, you'll have to use Lutris. And if you want to launch the original Epic Game Store, you use Lutris. I've used Lutris to get even certain game apps that are, how can I say it? Your add-on game apps for certain games, I could get to work through Lutris. Yeah, hopefully that gets it.
I told some of my friends for them. So.
Huh?
I also told my friends I tried to go record it. So
Yeah.
hopefully that'll speak.
Yeah, but Lutris is outdated for a lot of things. Just use Proton with Steam. Even if you don't buy the game through Steam, just add the game to Steam. It makes it so much easier. I get so much more working. Well, no. Lutris is used for certain things. Disciples, yes, that's correct. I always use the regular Epic store to get my free games and all the other shit. I'm still getting used to the Hero launcher. But okay, Disciples, how do you add your Steam games to that launcher? To the Heroic launcher? I haven't really looked into it. Because you have your Amazon Prime, GOG, and Epic are the only three showing in there. I can't seem to get it to recognize my Steam games. Even though it sees my Steam folder. Preload combines it all into Heroic. Preload puts it all into Heroic. That way it's all in one place. You're researching it? It's actually pretty neat. Epic, GOG, and all of that is in one spot. And you can use all the protons from Steam and more. And even all the Glorious Egg Roll protons. From my understanding. I haven't played with it yet, really. I'd have to watch a video on it. What do you mean your Rocket League won't run? On Steam? You want me to show you how you get that to work? My son was just playing it a few minutes ago. Yeah, well, you're... Disciple, what Linux are you on? That's the first trick.
And Rocket League should run with experimental.
Oh, Epic. You did Epic that one day. How'd you get it to run? In Linux?
Once you had it set up, once you set Epic up however you did it, launched it.
Oh, that's right, because it installed like Windows that day.
Yeah.
So, Epic, from Epic and Heroic.
I don't know.
That one we don't know.
Are you using MIT 22?
Are you on 22 or are you on the 21?
You don't have to repeat. You can hear me.
Yeah, I know, but I still like to say. And what kernel are you on?
Because if you're on the newest and new, you can run 22.
Yes.
If you're on Steam, you can go...
No, he's talking about he's using the Heroic launcher or Epic. He's not doing it through the store launcher.
I don't know about that one.
So, how we got Rocket League to run from Epic, listen to this.
Yeah, he's Davis.
Oh, you ain't got the newest then. He's on
No,
6.1.
6.14 is the newest. There's beta versions out there, but they're unstable.
No, I got one that...
Well, mine's a generic 6.14.
Oh.
I'm just saying what mine.
Yeah, well... Hang on. Hang on. I gotta see what... Because I just had a update. 6.8.
Might be at 6.8 too. I don't know.
That's the latest one that I got.
6.8.
Yeah.
No, that's late. That's older. 6.14 is newer.
That's the last one that I got. I just got it the other day.
I don't know.
Because I had 13 updates just for the kernel.
I knew
all my stuff patched.
I knew I had like 13 or some odd number.
Go check. You're probably on the 8 too.
I just shut my computer down. I'm not restarting.
Oh, you just shut it down?
AMD.
AMD CPU for both of us. He has a 3060 NVIDIA, and I have a 3090 NVIDIA video card. So here's my hardware. Ryzen 9 5950X, 16 by 16. A little bit of hard drive space, 14 terabytes.
Yeah, what's in your now?
You're pretty close.
Yeah.
But I got the 3090. Running AMD. I'm not mad at you even though you're wrong. What?
Who's wrong?
Who's wrong about what?
Explain yourself, please.
Tyra?
Oh, don't worry. I only have I have 2 sticks of 16 right now, and I still play most of my games right now.
He only has 16 gigs because two of his 16 gigs right here took a dump.
I knew it was getting on there.
His other two RAMs.
Those were my 2 original RAMs that went through a 970 blowout.
Yeah, the 970 gold burned out.
Which took out... Surprisingly, those were the 2 sticks that survived.
Yeah, I have a Ryzen 9. It's a good setup. Why am I getting that? Oh. This. Oh. Hang on.
Huh?
Yeah, there's something behind it.
Okay.
So I gotta move this over here.
That's fucked up.
And this over here. And have that on its own. And now it won't flicker on my screen.
That's fucked up.
Dude, you ain't mining in game. Yes, I know, because I got my mouse. I'm using my mouse. And I'll fix that right now. With my 2 Zippos. 1 Zippo. Oh. H. 1 Zippo.
2.
2 Zippos. I'm mining. We were talking. So now we back mining.
4060, not only an 8 gigabyte though. Oof.
An 8 gig 4060? Dude, you got ripped off.
Yeah, big time. You would have been better off with like a 32 or
My
64.
3090 is a 32 gig. Or 24 gig.
Yours is 20.
I have a 24 gig 3090.
Yeah, what is my 30?
12 gig. We got them on sale, and they're only like $300. Shut up.
I know. We were also just trying to get my computer running.
You just lost a 6 gig 970 gold that I ran for 10 years, and you ran for 7 years or 8 years.
And I was heavy gaming on COD.
I have
whatever else.
all my
you did.
Empyrean days with all my mods, Kerbal Space Program, making a game lag. You didn't have gaming in mind when you built. Okay, now that is fair.
That is very fair.
That is very fair if you weren't thinking about gaming with that computer. Because 8 gig, yeah, that's perfectly fine if you're just doing
normal stuff.
Watching YouTube videos, this and that. You just grab the card.
It does work for Rocket League. You might get a little upset at times, though, depending on how hard you run the graphics.
But even with the 8 gig as a 4060, he should still be able to run most of the games in a lower or a medium setting.
Medium.
Turn off your shadows, turn off some
One
of your...
game he would not be able to run even in a low setting, BMG Drive. That fucker.
Yeah, BMG Drive.
I barely can run it with my 2 gigs. Or with mine, right now with my RAM.
12 gigs, yeah.
My 216s.
And your 216 for... Yeah, you got 32 gigs RAM.
My computer is barely doing it. It still does it.
Yeah, medium settings. Oh, I'm only running 1080p for streaming.
It depends on the game that I'm in. Usually it's 1080, but...
That's all we got is 1080 on ours.
Yeah. Usually it is 1080 for me.
He's running 1440.
Actually, no, because in some of my racing games I can run higher.
Depends on if you stretch it out over screens.
Yeah.
Or you get the black bars.
No, I'm saying for stretching it.
Yeah, you're using multiple monitors. Yeah. Sometimes he'll do multiple monitors for some of his racing games.
I got 3.
I run 3, he runs 3, the wife has 1. She could have more.
Mine are three all same though.
Mine
I know
are-
yours are different.
That one is way bigger than them two.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have 3 different.
I have 3 different monitors.
All 3 of mine are the same.
Yeah, all 3 of his are exactly the same size.
I have
All
a thumb ball
all
and
3
sweat
mine are
graded,
only 1080p though. That's only a 1080p. I got the bigger size specifically for the 1080p.
I know mine are
1080p.
Yeah, 1080p, but I got all 3 of them for a decent deal.
Yeah, we got yours at the one day when it was on sale.
I ran down there and I said, fuck it.
He got all 3 monitors the same. That one on a deal years ago at wasn't it Best Buy?
Best Buy.
Best Buy. They had a deal going on the monitors, gaming monitors that were set up really good. You got 3 of the exact same ones. I think you paid what, $180 a piece?
No, it's higher than that. It was
220 or something.
230. 30, I believe.
About 230 a piece for 3 each monitor, 3 of them.
And they're all 24-inch.
No.
Mine 32.
No, yours are 28-inch.
Are they 28?
I think yours are 28s. They're an odd number.
Are they,
Tape measures over on the bookshelf. Cross measure. Is there like 27s or something? I think yours are 27s. Because the 24s I have down in the garage. I gave Mom my third 27-inch, which was my middle one that I took out, put my 30-inch in. NSC.
24.
Are yours all 3 24s?
Yep.
Oh, okay, 24. But you got 3 of them, so it's not so bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, he has 3 24-inch monitors.
And they all run like a champ.
Are these 24s? Or I know I've gone through a few different monitors. I thought these were bigger than 24s. Mine are the
I
same.
think your middle one's...
My middle one's way bigger. $27s. No, you have to measure on the angle. Yeah, you have 27s. If you measure this way, yeah, it's going to be 20, or 24s.
So 27s then, okay.
Yeah, you got 327 inch. That's what I thought. We went with the bigger ones for you. Show off.
That's not showing off.
That's just, he's bought a lot of his own shit for his computer. From his own money.
Showing off would be going, hey Dad, let me hop on your Rocket League. That would be showing off.
No, I got the, what are yours are
Acers.
His is a Acers, and
Yours are all Acers too.
No, that was the ones that I had for the other ones. I got this other name brand. Hang on. Gotta get my flashlight because the logo's black.
Samsung.
My 2 side ones are Samsung, and my other one... My side ones aren't the ones I game on. I can't even see what that one is.
That's also Samsung.
Either way.
They're all Samsung. For your 3.
But I don't rock highest FPS. Because I hold everything at 60 FPS.
Depends on
for
what
streaming. Otherwise, you get drop frames. I want to move this just a little bit so I can see if I do drop any frames. 0 drop frames. Good. Let's also check. 1, 2, 3, 426. In that little bit of time, not bad. That's 426 I already got of that 25K per ore.
Nah, Tara, if I really wanted to show off, it would be me hopping in Rocket League and then playing for like 2 hours and beating the absolute piss out of it.
You want to see somebody play Rocket League that is really good?
I haven't played in quite a few years, or in a while, but
You played it just the other day.
not for very long. That was just
I know
me
you
getting
weren't in
back
it for very
into
long.
That was just me getting the game back going.
Yeah, because I got your switch back over to Linux.
Yeah. That would be me showing off. Me talking about my computer ain't showing off.
No, him in Rocket League on Linux. Oh my gosh. And ZFS? I'm not a big thing on ZFS. It takes a lot more configuring to get ZFS working, and it's also a third-party priority app that not many of them get into. Why do you hate your data? I don't hate my data. I just reset my computer every so often, that's all. I rejuvenate its life and change all kinds of good settings. I don't hate my data.
We just never stay on the same type of computer for very long.
Right, I upgrade mine all the time.
Yeah.
Then you should run ZFS. No, I don't want to run ZFS because of the fact that you have to do so much bullshit with it. And no, it don't. It's also not an open source. ZFS is not open source. It's proprietary. ZFS is not open. ZFS, if it was open, all the other ones would be using it. ZFS is not open source. Because if it was open source, introduction to open ZFS, an open source storage platform. So they did open it up finally, because ZFS was only for, like, what are the downsides? The major downside of the ZFS system, like TrueNAS, is for that the home or small business, you can't expand the storage with a new drive when you're running low on space. Well, that's the original ZFS. And they're the ones that have closed source on it, Solaris. And that's why
I'm gonna go.
yeah. So when you also use ZFS, you better have a lot more RAM.
That's one thing I'm running low on right now.
Because ZFS uses RAM mostly for aggressive caching to cover over both the disk space and for trade-off making over traditional RAID arrays. Thus, low memory is such a big deal if you're running with the spinning pools and even SSDs and NVMe's.
Here's the thing, though. Most computers deal with caching already really
They already have it. So that's a bad side to ZFS, because you're going to have a lot of RAM to make up for the way that it operates.
I'll just let my computer do what it normally does.
X4 is the simplest. It just works.
My computer never struggles with it.
And you should actually use ECC RAM with ZFS. Do you have ECC RAM? Because I'll tell you, in all of your ones that you're running ZFS, because if you're not, you can actually have more data loss than using UFS extension for NTFS or BTRFS. I'm just saying, that's another trade-off that you have to do. Well, for gaming, that's a whole different story using ECC RAM. Especially direct gaming, unless it's on a server and you're hosting a server. So there's a lot of trade-offs that you're not taking into consideration.
When you do a lot of heavy gaming like me and Dad do, kind of just...
Yeah, we just kind of run with it. And we just let shit go the way it is because it works, for one. My data gets erased all the time.
Here's the thing, though. If you have it where... Okay, so it's caching, but your computer in the game naturally cache itself out where you can delete that on a daily, or have your computer delete it on a daily where it'll run smoother. If you have it where it's caching it faster, you actually take up some of your CPU-wise, too.
You're doing a lot more stuff. Yeah, you're speeding down you're bogging down your CPU and all the transfers in and out of the RAM.
Whereas if you just let the game... Yes, the lazy way, actually, a lot of times for when you're gaming, is the better way. Because it's a lot more simplistic for the game to handle it. And for your computer overall, because you're not hogging it all to hell. You're not trying to get the computer
It's not like I'm trying to run BSD.
Exactly.
Now, if I was going to run BSD, CFS is the way to go. That's no question. Gaming on BSD, have fun. I know people do it. Don't get me wrong. I don't need that big of a headache.
See, and that's for you. It makes sense because you're not.
If you're not primarily gaming, it makes sense. The only thing I do with this computer is game and fuck around. Game and fuck around.
It's no different than my computer. It's all gaming and having
gaming
fun.
And fucking around. I don't do the other stuff that I used to. It's just the way it is.
Also, just so you know, your data doesn't get immediately erased, so you can still back it up.
Well, it's not even that. He's trying to make it seem like the ZFS is the only way to make your data safe, and it's not.
No.
It's not. Plus, I reset my system all the time. I rejuvenate it. I update it. I make changes. I format my system completely clean. And start over.
That was just completely clean.
This was completely redone. All new hard drives. Everything.
And new case.
And a brand new case and everything. New fans. redid your thermal setup on for your CPU. Yeah, we redid everything on his. And we just redid it last year.
Yeah. Yeah. Because last year was, or no, 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
It's 2
No,
years.
last year is when we put the other RAM in because we were having trouble with the other four.
Oh, yeah.
Because you had the other 2 sticks of RAM that went out. We got the other 2 sticks.
We couldn't figure out why that was happening until we.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We don't have no photos or videos though.
All photos and video stuff is on my phone.
Exactly.
Nothing's really on my computer. All my videos up on YouTube. So, yeah.
And text files we don't really mess with.
Well, I do.
Well, okay. It depends.
I have scripts and stuff, but that stuff goes on to these.
That's different though.
I put that shit onto these USBs.
Even music goes on to. Don't you have a USB that's music?
Well,
I think you have one.
I have. Kid, you don't understand. I got so
I know
many
you got
fucking
so
USBs.
I know you got a lot of USBs. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know you. If I remember.
I got this one bad ass USB. This one guy is a 2 terabyte, rocking a regular USB and a USB-C on it. A 2 terabyte.
Wait, you don't trust USBs? Actually, not really.
Well, no, they are right. It's more private than. I don't have anything private.
Well, it depends on what.
My private stuff is down in my garage on DVD and CD.
Yeah, that is, yeah.
It's not even on my phone. It's not on my computer. It's not online.
It's not even running.
Some of that stuff is still on hard drives that are back there. I got hard drives that don't get plugged in when the computer's online. Trust me, I have stuff that is not on my phone. All my pictures on my phone are also right here. And a couple other places. But none of those pictures, I don't give a shit about them. I just keep them to keep the wife happy. That's the only reason I keep a lot of pictures, is to keep my wife happy. So she can look back and go, I'm not going to go through it. ZFS doesn't have compatibility with a lot of operating systems, first off. It is not awesome. I hate when people try to make one thing out. ZFS is so great. Yeah, so isn't having a fucking government running your country. But none of that works. ZFS no, not flip phones. I wouldn't want a flip phone. Trying to triple hit a key to get a fucking letter? Fuck that. Fizzy! Hey, I'm in voice Fizzy if you want to jump in. Oh, what's up?
This isn't arguing, this is general conversation.
Oh, I just said before that, we were talking about Heroic. You know more about that than I do. Were you running your Steam games over in Heroic, or were you just running that through Steam?
No, I'm running everything from Steam. There's no point in putting them in Heroic.
I didn't know if you were. I thought you did.
I don't know if they even have a wrapper for that in there. I just know it's GOG, Amazon Prime, and
GOG, Epic. Those three. Right. Yeah, I got all that set up. I just didn't know if there was a way to get my games from What launcher was it I'm thinking of? There's a launcher that put all of them into one.
That is heroic. Well,
No, no.
I think they keep Steam separate, but there is a way to add Steam games in there.
Well, it shows my folder in there. It shows where my Steam folder is, but it doesn't show the games in there, which is really
Right.
weird.
Well, I mean, you really want that in Steam for full functionality.
Most of my games, it doesn't matter as long as I get to the Proton.
Right, and the GOG stuff's usually all DRM free, so...
Nah, Lutris is a pain in the ass. I only use that for certain stuff.
Lutris has its uses, but you're right.
But the thing
I
is,
mean, you can actually add any game into Steam too and set up Proton
and
for it.
that's what I was telling Tyra. And he's doing everything through Wine still. And I'm like, Wine? Just add the
Wine may
No.
or may not work for something.
Right, but I'm just like, just add it as a non-Steam game, and use Proton and for most of the games because you can get all the settings through Proton DB. Done.
Right, and then
Did you because you got Rocket League and Epic in the Heroic launcher because the other one was trying to get that working. We only did it through the Epic store. We never did it in Heroic. I know there's.
You know, I kind of not became interested in that game when they dropped Linux support. They used to actually natively support Linux, and they just dropped it in one day. Probably because Proton works just as good now. So
Proton actually runs Rocket League way better. My son loves it.
Well, there's no longer a Linux client for Rocket League.
You
so
don't
it's
need
only
it.
Proton.
Epic will directly install it like a Windows client.
Well,
in
if
Epic.
you run it through the Epic store. If you have it installed through Epic, you should be able to do it through Heroic Game Launcher. If it's working correctly. Getting it to work correctly sometimes is,
I never did it through Heroic. I just let it go as a Windows install in Epic for Rocket League, and it runs. I've never had a problem with it. Neither has my son. It actually runs faster through Epic than it does through Steam, which is really weird. On Linux.
It shouldn't be no difference because Epic is... You have to run the entire thing in an emulator, basically, to get it to run. Or in Steam, you're not. Steam itself is running natively on Linux.
Right.
Oh,
But-
guess what I have to install again today? I bet you can guess.
Elite Dangerous?
No. GPU screen recorder needs to be
Oh,
recompiled.
God. That fucking thing.
It's almost like daily I recompile it. Sometimes 8 times a day.
I'm just uninstalling that fucking program because I'm so sick of it.
No, I'm leaving it on there.
It's too many fucking updates. Every time I turn around, there's like 2 updates. They're like every day there's an update for that fucking screen recorder. Every goddamn day. So what are you up to today besides doing that?
I don't know yet. I haven't woke up yet today.
I went to bed, I slept 3 fucking hours, and I woke up at 5 a.m. Like, okay, fine, I'm resetting my clock for fucking day shift. Fine, asshole. That's what my body says to do. Went to bed at 2:30, whatever it was. I woke up at like 4:30 and laid in bed for like a half hour, 45 minutes. Finally, I'm like, fine, I'll get the fuck up. Yeah, I did a few more missions after that.
You 100 missions?
Mm-mm.
Did you beat the game last night?
No. I got up to level 15 in one day, though. That's pretty goddamn good.
Yeah.
And I wasn't pushing to get my levels. I was just playing. No, I got to reset my body back to day shift because I got 1 more month to go. November 3rd, I'm going back to night shift. So then I'll start work at 6 o'clock at night and work till 6 in the morning. That's my favorite shift to work.
Oh, did you ever check out Underspace? It's another like small dev studio that's doing a space game.
Did you check out the one that I said? That we were talking about, that one game that I tested on? They were afraid that they're going to do anti-cheat versus, yes. That is, they're going to have anti-cheat in it.
They probably will if they focus heavily on PvP in it.
Right, and that's what they were calling for, is they were going to have a big PvP area, MMOP PvP area, with co-op and solo play.
I mean, this game is been going along for a while. I think it's another game you'll like to play. I think.
What?
Doesn't have the best graphics in the world. That's Underspace.
Underspace?
But they're actually gonna eventually do multiplayer in it.
You see Quanga put base building in?
I saw that, but they needed so much in that game. It was pretty rough around the edge.
Oh, it was really rough that one day when I tried it. I think you saw that.
You should try it again today and see how it goes.
I don't have it. I only had the demo of it.
Oh, I thought you owned it.
No. I thought about buying it.
Yeah, their demo is probably not updated.
No, their demo is not. Into the Black looks pretty good. Zero Shadow looks pretty good.
Sorry about that.
The Alters would be a good game, except for it's really short. I saw somebody complete it in 30 hours.
That's 30 hours.
But he had everything done, all the side missions, all the main missions, and everything.
Yeah, but still, a 30-hour game is,
Star Miner still looks kind of interesting.
Star Miner, ain't that the 2D side-scrolling one?
No. That's the one where as you build up, you gotta keep...
So many games, I just lose track of them every day.
Star Miner is the one that you... You're maneuvering in real space, forge an interstellar behemoth, and you're just building up a big ship, and then you gotta defend it and do other stuff.
Okay, this definitely isn't it. There's a lot of Star Mine labeled games here.
Miner. It's specifically Star Miner.
All one world. It's on my wish list.
Yeah, it's on my wish list too. Into the Black looks still pretty good. Main sequence was actually kind of fun. Because it's like Satisfactory in space. And it was multiplayer because I had someone there would join me. And it worked really good.
Well, that's why it's good to have those kind of games have multiplayer support baked in from the beginning.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Supposedly under what is that?
Underspace. I'm looking at it.
Multiplayer. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not like the fanciest graphics, but
no,
they are improving.
Graphics don't have to be fancy. Yeah, content is
content, and I know we're not used to that in some of the games we play, right?
And the graphics don't look bad in it.
No, they're not terrible.
Some parts are cartoony, some parts are not. Some parts look more realistic, some parts don't. It's kind of a mixed working on it.
You can look at the updates. Oh, he's made a lot of updates. Wait a minute, there was one on April 1st. I wonder if that was a joke.
So, a spiritual saucer to freelance with a Lovecraftian sandbox RPG twist, explore a vast handmade universe with day one mod support and a planned PvP/co-op multiplayer on early access roadmap.
and every single Deb post, there's always a picture of his cats.
God, it's a cat lady that's pretending to be a man.
No, I don't think so. But I mean, yeah, the graphics have gotten better since.
No, the graphics don't look. It's a little bit. It's like a step between Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky. Kind of like a little bit of No Man's Sky in some aspects, and other ones more like Elite Dangerous.
Kind of like Empyrean. Although I thought Empyrean had decent graphics.
Empyrean had some really good graphics if you were in Reforged Eden. That really was good graphics.
If they could just fix all the bugs and quirks in that game. But you never know. They're still updating it.
Oh, there's a demo I can down for this one. Underspace.
Oh yeah, I don't know if the demo's updated like the game is.
Yeah, still see how it goes.
He's pushing out at least 2 to 3 updates a month sometimes. But there's usually a monthly update at least.
Yeah, Verse Projects is the one that I tried that day on stream.
Yeah, I remember that. And we were trying to glitch.
Yeah, we were trying to.
Got into, we actually got into space.
Yeah, we got into space. We had all kinds of weird shit we were trying. Some shit worked, some shit didn't. I think this is going to be one of those games that they're trying to overachieve.
Overachieve, huh?
Well, like Scam Citizen.
Oh, the Versus one?
Yes, because look at the graphics.
Yeah, the graphics are pretty high and they're trying realistic approach. Although, I think we're going to quickly move from spacecraft shaped like the way we've developed it to other kind of craft eventually.
We should have other kinds of crafts.
Well, we probably do. We just not told about it. I mean, all those unidentified flying objects have to come from somewhere, right?
Because remember, I had that little play area. I kept bouncing on against it when I tried the verse project. Because I had that little bubble area. You had.
Yeah, the Crust has came a long way from its release. I played it a lot when it first came out.
Quanga's come a long ways.
Well, I have to judge Quanga eventually. I sometimes don't like to launch stuff when it's too early, because then it ruins it. Then you never want it. Like I have Starship Simulator dev build here. I can fire up.
But that game's so early, man. That game's like 5 years out yet.
Well, no, they actually got a universe and everything. You could fly to different stars and planets and stuff. I think they've even got a lot of systems working in it. It's just
Linux gamer that's free. Hey, wait a minute. Can I refer you to a Linux gamer that is free during the day tomorrow? You're off work for what? What do you want to do? What game?
There it is.
What game are you going to play? That's the better question. Disciples. My kid just went to bed. He does a lot of the first-person shooter games and other stuff.
Well, a free game that you can install in Linux, Warframe. Warframe's free to play.
Oh, to help you get all the games to run? What games? I'm here right now. What games are you having trouble with? And which way are you doing them first? Disciples, jump in voice if you want. I don't care. You name the game and we'll see if I got it. If I got it, I can see if I can get it to run. Or Prelude has other games.
Too many games. I can't even play them.
You have to work soon? How late you working?
Edencraft Crafter's and manga. That's an interesting bundle there.
What's that?
Are they made by the same company? I don't think they are. How are they bundling them together?
Okay, this is made by
Eating Crafters is actually a good game too.
the developer and the publisher is Iola Corp Studio for Quanga, who's Eden Crafters.
Yeah, click on Eating Crafters.
Osiris Games. They're not the same developer or publisher.
Yeah, this game actually looks promising for another Satisfactory through different planets and stuff.
This is more like Stationeers Satisfactory.
Yeah. Or there's a couple of games like it too. Pull up my games list here. Is that others?
I'm gonna reboot my PC.
All right.
Yeah.
Came in to reboot his PC.
That happens. Yeah, Eating Crafters, I don't know. That's one of those I just don't know if I have the time for it.
Yeah, it will be another time sink. Underspace would be a time sink, I have a feeling. I played it a little bit. I had problems with the controls.
Did you see this Returnal?
Oh, that's an older game now, but yeah, I have that on PlayStation, I believe. Returnal. It was a console exclusive for a bit.
2023? Not that old.
Yeah, it was delayed a year probably before it came to PC.
PC, yeah. It looked kind of neat. It just has that look. Like it would be kind of interesting.
It's a procedural generated changing game where you die constantly and lose everything and have to start over.
i3 Windows Manager and why it's gooder. What do you mean by Windows Manager? i3 Windows Manager.
There's a lot of Windows managers I haven't been tracking.
I haven't kept up with half of that stuff
I don't know
either.
whatever happened to the one that was supposed to be all 3D space, and it just kind of disappeared.
That Celestial Empire, did you see that one last night? That actually looked
I
pretty
saw
neat.
that game.
That actually looked like it was like Age of the Empires 3, but well,
I have too many games.
there's so many Windows managers out there. That ranch sim seemed kind of neat.
Build, farm, hunt, and trade.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome on back.
Begin your journey as a rancher by rebuilding your
Because you got to rebuild everything.
as you try to turn it into a success.
And actually build it like the walls and everything, lumber and everything, and animals.
Raise and breed livestock and care for the young. The rancher's trade isn't an easy one.
The ransom looked kind of neat.
Your sleeves and get building
That game called Outworld
Milk
Station.
cows, make cheese and grind meat. Local demand is soaring.
Yep. Yep.
I don't care about my computer
Have
being
you ever,
sexy.
Have you ever played Foundry?
No.
It's another Satisfactory or Factorio like copy. There's
Yeah.
a lot of games now that are.
Yeah.
Even that one we keep talking about in space is going to be a crafting simulator. So,
Right.
StarCraft. Or
I
whatever.
haven't looked at Factory or Foundry in a while because
They've added a lot.
I know I've been waiting to see what they all add. I heard about the space update, which sounds kind of neat. A big twist that Satisfactory could have used.
Well, they do some features like their space elevators and stuff. Satisfactory.
The space elevator just sends it up to space. You never see it again.
yeah, you never get to go into space and build like satellites or a station
Right.
or yeah.
Yeah, I know.
There's missed potential there.
The weird thing about Foundry is how the ground is blocky. I hate that look.
Yeah, it's like a voxel kind of.
Well, it's a Minecraft voxel setup.
Which is probably fine for that kind of game.
I don't want to be reminded of running around with a whack-a-mole stick beating the shit out of everything, and that's all you see for 20 fucking hours.
Hey, don't make me fire up Minecraft.
Go ahead. I'll crap on it every time I get a chance. It's good for kids, though. I mean, I get it. You know what I mean? It's just not my thing.
They added a lot to this. They've started to overhaul some of their systems. When did I get this game?
Which one?
I had it like really early on.
Foundries?
Foundry. Yeah, I didn't like how they didn't use realistic names for the ores. And
What'd they
that's
use?
kind of they use weird names. They don't call iron, or iron oxide or whatever it is, right? They use weird names. I prefer things to be more realistic.
I don't use Windows Tire.
What is Wine typically installed as? Flatpak or
System ones, because Wine works better as system files because flat packs are usually kind of half broken.
Yeah, if
For
you
Wine.
can avoid flat packs entirely.
No, that's your opinion.
I've broken so much software with flat packs that I never want to look at flat packs again.
I never take a system package for OBS.
Now, it's funny. Well, you usually want to because there's features that only can be accessed through a system level OBS.
No,
That speeds up
you're
the
missing most of
OBS.
features in a system level OBS.
No.
Most
you are actually.
Most system OBSs do not have browser, do not have any of your audio capture back end, not have a lot of your game capture back end stuff. So a lot of times you're having to do screen capture because they're fucking ones.
Even with this flat pack of OBS 32, okay, I still had to install the VK capture.
You have to manually install that because it's not like Windows, but that's your choice if you install that. But yes, you can install it. Yeah, who wants to sit there and every fucking month recompile fucking OBS from source because of an update? Fuck that.
Although OBS does need some more love in Linux. There's some issues there that people have that needs to
The
be fixed.
CEO of OBS doesn't even like Rumble. So he states.
Well,
Oh,
fuck,
really?
fuck the OBS one then. Get me fucking Meld, so I have Meld. Meld is. I want it, but Meld.
That's why Meld was being created.
Is it cross-platform?
Not yet.
No.
They do have it now for Apple.
Oh,
I did
well,
see
that's.
that. No,
I don't know why people support Apple so much when they have less market share than Linux.
and they have less gaming ability.
Yeah,
Try gaming on an Apple once and tell me how good that works out. I'll tell you how it works out. It doesn't.
To me, Apple computers are aside from smartphones, Apple computers are just dead paperweights.
Apple computers are good if you're going to be doing like video processing and stuff. They work
great.
really good for that.
I mean, I had some old Apple computers back in the day, but they didn't run Mac OS on it.
I had an IB. What was it? It wasn't a Mac, but it was my IBM Apple II C3E. That was an
I remember
IBM
the
Apple.
original ones we got in school. that were bought at or sold at $666 a piece.
There's probably a joke in there somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Everything got marked up because the schools had money and they
Tyrif.
spent it or they lost it.
Okay, Tyrif, I'm going to show you why OBS in system packages, I can show you in many operating systems, is junk.
No, you can just install Linux on a Mac and you'll be fine.
I think people have tried that and come through some troubles.
No.
You go
I
in
used to have all kinds of Macs running
OBS,
Linux, and that was a long time
in
ago.
every system package. Here's the system package for OBS. It's outdated, and because they have all these extra add-ons, they're missing so many components.
That's probably true on Linux, Matt.
It's true in Arch. It's true in, unless you go get the
In Arch, you're just compiling from source for the most part. So
no, you can get the AUR build that has some of the features, but then it's missing other features.
no, you can choose to build things from source, though, if you want to.
So like here, like this one says bad. It lacks all the features you need for screen recording, for sharing, doing recordings to show your errors. GitHub example, can I record a screen path? I mean, there's so many problems with it.
You know, there's also two different technologies being developed. This is true with any screen recorder because some are supporting x.org and some of them are supporting the lesser used window not window interface or whatever you call it.
Yeah. Wayland.
Wayland. Always forget the name of it.
But see, when I come here to FlatHub, I get the regular 32.0.1 full release, the same as what you get from regular OBS Studio.
Where's the software?
No, Arch actually has a whole bunch of packages for OBS. So does Manchorio.
I've ran full Arch, dude, before. I've also ran Manjaro. I've ran full Arch. I've streamed with full Arch. And I've crashed full Arch live on stream. Didn't even try. I've killed Arch live on stream. Then I went to Manjaro and I ran that for actually about a year and a half. Where I think it was that one update that they had that really fucked everything up, and a lot of us was just like, oh my god.
I haven't had a problem with it really, so.
All right, which one do I need? Not the standard suite or the compatibility layer?
For what?
Do I not need Wine for running some of these Windows games? Or any of the Windows games?
I always install Wine because I use it for other things, but you can just have Steam installed and you don't need to specifically have Wine if you're doing
Okay. Not even for Rocket League from Epic through Heroic.
No, because you're doing it through Protons.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a whole menu in Heroic where you can download different things. You can actually download Wine directly in Heroic.
Right.
They have their own archive of
Wine files.
Wine that you can install.
That
you
would
can
be
make a
through
game
Proton.
run.
What is it called?
DB.
Well, they have their own way of installing everything if you want it to.
The whole protein.
GE or Glorious Egg.
You got Glorious Egg Roll. You got a few different
Yeah,
ways to get
all those
Protons.
things,
Yeah. Yes.
Trying to think of what the app is called. Interface. Whatever.
Well, you got Proton up /QT, which I use, and that one I use to install all my Protons from Glorious Egg Roll and other places.
There's the other Proton thingy that I use.
You know, Steam is natively running Linux. It's not running in Wine.
Right.
Windows button. Hello. Icon plus. Okay. And I have that set to
No.
It's gotta be the permissions because
Fire
of
it.
these flat packs.
Steam runs natively on Linux. Steam's been running natively on Linux for what? Probably 7 years.
Okay, I know this. So
now there's extensions for games that runs half in and half out. That runs for games that require Steam services under
Wine.
games that are installed under Proton. But I think even some of that runs natively.
Well, now that with the Proton tricks being so expanded, they've kind of pretty much cut out all the Wine extensions.
You can still use Proton tricks and everything.
what's the app for the permissions? My mind is drawing a blank.
Permissions.
Permissions for what?
Flat seal.
Oh, Flat Seal, yeah.
Okay.
I don't run Flatpak, so I wouldn't know.
So it's probably something in here. Okay. So
Steam is a native client on
why is
all Linux, I
Steam
think.
not in here?
In where?
It must already be as a
No.
Linux native.
What do you for? Okay.
Debian. For Steam, not a flat pack.
Steam is not a Flatpak.
Yeah, well, I think you can do Steam through Flatpak, but it's recommended that you don't use Flatpak for Steam.
Okay.
But
No, Steam hasn't been using Wine for the last few years. Maybe a few older games still use some Wine files, but most of it doesn't use Wine. They're using their own Proton setup.
Well, yeah, but Steam itself is natively running as an application on Linux. It's not using any kind of emulation or anything.
No, they're not using any Wine.
Feature parity, which took a while with the Windows client.
Okay, so I have
We actually-
Steam and Steam devices.
Steam devices you want, yes.
Yes. Okay. So this is installed as a system package. Okay.
Right.
And this is version 1. Okay, 10079. That's the installer, though. That's
Yeah, 1:1.0.0.79 DS-2.
yes. Okay.
But the system packages will just work.
Okay. Well, apparently something is blocking these games from running. So this is what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, once you get your Steam installed, make sure you set.
And I've got them even globally in the settings for the Proton layer.
Just
You have to have the 32-bit libraries installed, right?
It is the 32-bit libraries.
Oh, okay.
But when you first install Steam, what are your settings?
Now, I have the compatibility tool set to globally as the Catchy OS.
That's your. Wait a minute. That's
It
you.
has run before, yes. There's a 2025-09-19 SLR. I guess that's what that is. I need to bring it down here to my 1440. That looks like SLR because the Roku up on the wall is set to 4K. And that's where I store, like, when I had it sectioned off to quarters, I would set 4 apps up there for when I was getting ready to stream. So, anyways. Okay.
So now you're trying to get Rocket League running.
Right now I'm working with Steam.
You have Rocket League and
Rocket,
Steam.
They took it out, according to this other.
No, if you owned it, you still have it.
Okay, but I haven't done gaming for maybe just a little over a year. That's it.
Yeah,
So I did
you
not
don't.
get it
You did not.
when-
Okay, you missed the opportunity to get it through Steam.
Exactly. I don't know about Mist, but it's still free. I just got it through Epic, and I launch it in through Epic through Heroic. But right now, I'm just concentrating on Steam right now. I'm sure I could open up. Let's see, X3. If I open up Reunion, I'm guessing that will play because it is a native.
Yes, that's a native game.
That's a native.
But that may require you doing something if it just runs and closes or something because the game had a bug and you
That
had
was
I think,
Albion
remove-
Prelude.
Well,
There
I think all
is-
of those have a bug where they prevent
No.
launch unless you delete a file. I own
Well,
all.
no, they ran for me fine. Reunion and Terran Conflict. It was the Albion Prelude that didn't launch. There was a typo, in my opinion, in a file that I had to delete a few characters.
Well, Steam
in a couple of lines in the config file.
Tara, Steam didn't do the Proton. That was Glorious Egg Roll.
So
well, no.
OBS dash gaming
Glorious Egg Roll did the whole Proton build
capture
originally for Steam.
No, Proton was from Steam. And then Glorious Egg Roll is a tweak version of Steam that included tweaks that Steam
He
couldn't do
worked
because of
on the
copyright.
project for Steam. He was part of one of the guys that he's one of the main project guys that worked on it. It was a side gig when he was still working with Red Hat.
What is this Steam overlay?
That's for game mode. But he actually was one of the main devs who did the writing of the original Proton. That's why he knows how to make the Glorious Egg Roll Protons, and Steam's never gone after him for it. Because he helped
I don't think.
Well, no,
I
that's-
think Steam's okay with people using Proton even outside of Steam.
Right.
So if I play.
But what I'm saying is, Glorious Egg Roll, he was a big part of why Proton even exists. That's why he's
But
so
a lot
good
of
with
times,
writing it.
Glorious Egg Roll does things that Proton and Steam can't do, like include proprietary
Because he's
codecs
not
and
under
other things.
general
Yeah,
licenses. He's private. He's
Right.
Yes. Steam even told him to go ahead and do some of the things to get. He's the one who got Rocket League working.
Well, I mean, Rocket League was natively supported in Linux when it
Yeah, but then they deleted it all.
Texture compression.
And they put a block band on it.
It's
And for months there, we had no way to play Rocket League. Until Glorious Egg Roll.
Well, for a long time though, you had to use Glorious Egg Roll to get like videos to play in games for a little while, and then that was imported into Proton finally, and a lot of that stuff works now. That's why Proton just works now. It's for the most part. Well, everything's using one of three engines or two engines, right? Unreal or Unity, and both of them. Actually, both of those have native Linux support if devs would enable it.
Just one checkbox.
Well, it's not
Well,
quite that simple.
It's one checkbox, and then it depending on what style of game and how they're making it, if they have to add certain code lines into certain spots for
They would
Proton
have to go
compatibility.
through and filter things out to work in Vulkan for Linux.
There's some changes today, but it's not It's not like you're reprogramming the whole thing to make it work with Linux. It's pretty straightforward. Because even Steam lays out the whole diagram of what you got to do to make it so that it's compatible with Proton. It's not much. It's 4 pages of a little bit of reading.
Will it launch now? No, it still has. Terran Conflict is coming up with this.
They're coming up in the yellow bar.
It shows your graphics drivers do not have the required texture compression support.
Ooh, really?
And I'm using the 580 series NVIDIA drivers.
Ooh, 580.
That's the latest
How
one.
old is that? Oh, okay. What video card do you have?
4060.
A 4060? It should run
With
anything. Yeah, it should run any of those games just fine. Can you just exit out of that message and play the game, or no?
No.
Oh, okay. Then don't worry about what
Let's
it's
see,
saying.
Albion Prelude.
In fact, let me see.
On stream, they should be just as loud as me. I'm watching my peak meter.
And the same thing for Terran Conflict.
Yeah,
No,
I like the.
That's Albion Prelude. Has the same thing.
Well, here.
Yeah. I have Farlam's Legacy installed right
This
now.
might help.
But that also had an updated. It had a slightly updated engine versus the other 3, and I kind of wish they backported that into
That better?
the others.
And that one, Farnham's Legacy says the
I
same
had
thing.
the volume
Well, let me see
catch limiter
what
down.
happens when I hit play on it. It's been a long time.
I did that the other day when I had a video playing. So that's why it was down. So yes, they could have been a little bit quieter. Not by much. On the overall volume.
And let's see, properties, compatibility.
Because
Okay.
I turned the overall decimals down on my overall game. Little slider bar, OBS.
Let's see about Rebirth. Steam Cloud
For
is out
some
of date.
reason, that did not play like it was supposed to, but I didn't get no message
Which one?
on. Let's try borderless window.
Sometimes that makes a difference.
Okay, so Rebirth plays fine, looks like.
Oh, that's actually a fun game.
So I'm going through the intro.
X3 Reverse you're talking?
Yes.
That's one I never played.
I'll figure out how to get this to run.
As far as I could tell, X Rebirth is it's kind of like a transition to X4 from X3. And I never, I haven't played anything from it.
I like the way the maps and everything in X Rebirth were done.
Are they bigger? Better?
It's just different. They're more twisty and curvy, instead of being flat plains.
Okay.
Some of the highways you get on are really twisty on that one. It's pretty fun. But X Rebirth's engine was enhanced to make X4 Foundation. I believe they used the engine from the 3D version of X Rebirth and enhanced it.
I like X4.
I've only gone through the tutorial on that.
Oh, I did.
X4 is the massively long game. It's great.
You got a shit ton to do with it. Has a lot of content.
That C word again. It
Mm-hmm.
actually has some decent stories in there and everything. Yeah, it's.
I had a lot of fun
And
going through the different ones, the storylines that you can start out in. Because each storyline starts out different in there. And I had a blast running through that a while ago. You can start out as a Terran cadet. You can start out as the other one. And you've got all the different ways to start. I had a lot of fun with that.
see if I can use my controller. No, I cannot.
Try War Thunder.
War Thunder I never had a problem with. I can fire it up right now. I don't know if they're native. My son was just on that one.
World of Tanks, I believe, is
native.
Native.
Oh, on Linux?
I believe so. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe War Thunder is native and then World of Tanks is not. Maybe I have it
Well,
back.
no, War Thunder, I know they do have a native client.
Okay.
I think you're thinking of World of Ships. That one has a.
Let me look.
I have World of Tanks on my Steam.
World of Tanks. I don't think was native, but I think they worked through Proton. They were Proton compatible, so they ran even on Steam Deck.
Okay, so War Thunder. Let's see if this opens up.
Yeah, it does work. War Thunder is natively.
And it does not.
And what does not?
What happened?
It did not open. Did not run. So.
Did you
Rebel
set
Galaxy,
so that
Red
all
Dead,
titles? Hey, wait.
Repo.
Did you set so all titles have Proton compatibility using?
I set where default compatibility tool is catchy, but I can uncheck it in each game that is Linux compatible.
System wide, when you go
to use Catchy OS or whatever Proton.
Right, but if you apply it to all titles through the settings of Steam.
Yeah, I don't think it applies if a game natively supports Linux.
No.
There is some that will only work with the native client. I think X4 Foundations and the X3 series are some of those games where running them in Wine or Proton is.
No, because they don't work.
Well, there's just things those games do that
they can't emulate.
Well, it can probably. I think you can get them to run. It's just there's more errors, and those kind of games have way too many databases of information.
X4 would be another good multiplayer game.
If they
they are thinking about doing X5 and baking in multiplayer, that or making it MMO, which.
I
wasn't saying MMO, but I was saying like a co-op. I was thinking like a co-op where you could battle somebody if you wanted to.
No, I was thinking of just playing through the game together at the same company
Or
something.
Either way.
So much fun.
Because there's so much to do. The battles. Oh my god, some of those bigger battles that you get into.
This game has built-in support for your DualSense controller. Okay. Yay. Probably not going to use my controller.
I did get Father's Legacy to launch fine. It just took a minute to redo the graphics settings because I'm not running at 4K right now.
X4 did not want to launch.
Oh, really? Is it because it's forcing it to run in wine, maybe?
Don't know. Helldivers 2 is on sale? No. Oh, okay.
Okay. You're saying you can't get X4 to run?
Right. I can't get Hangman to run.
But look, X4 properties, I have no compatibility layers for it. Okay.
Right.
Don't mind me, this might screw up a few things, but let's see what happens.
You may want to close and save
I got a big enough
game.
system, fuck off. I played 2 games at once before.
Yeah, but I know what that game that you're launching does.
I know. Shut up. Don't jinx my computer.
Jinx.
Probably because you have Discord voice chat open while you're playing the games.
No.
Yeah, you can blame Discord for everything. You know?
Discord
Look.
Is so
X4 launches. Native client. Look.
Yeah, I'm recompiling the shaders for X4 right now.
All I did was click start. I haven't played this game in a long time.
Now it's possible I have too many mods installed that no longer work.
Well, I got that possibility too.
Yeah.
Because
the only game I've modded is Repo.
Dude, now you can mod Repo.
Thunderstore. Or R2 Modman.
I like modding things though. It's fun.
yeah,
Part of the
look at. Do you think? Look at all my extensions. Do you think I got a few of them? These are only ones that are showing. Just.
Oh yeah, you got a couple.
And some of those are big ones.
Oh, actually, the ones that are appearing as WS probably aren't good.
Okay, so what I'm looking at is whatever is the software, the packages that are.
That's all my mods
are installed.
Look at
that
It's supposed
are
to come up
not
as the mod
allowing
name.
views.
A lot of these are off. I had the Savage Spur fix. I had. Oh my god.
Yeah, I have so many.
Solid liquid transport mods. I mean, I had all kinds of weird shit.
But if you install them through Steam, they'll update. Well, in theory, and sometimes that works, but
If they update them.
that's the other problem.
My point is, I didn't do anything, and that game started right up. I had no problem starting that game.
Here's another question.
What?
On Linux Mint's Discord, which channel within their Discord is the support channel?
I have no idea. I don't have a Linux. I don't have Linux Mint Discord. I don't have that many problems.
Yeah, it's updating extensions right now.
I guess they have a audio, a voice channel for live support, and then a text one for small questions, I guess, which is more like a forum.
X4 worked on yours too? Yeah, X4 just works. I've never had a problem with X4. I just click start.
Updating. Oh, it's going to take a while. It's updating massive extensions. I gotta try out the Star Wars mod again.
Oh, for X4? Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, it's really good.
What's his name? Last Wall. He loved that Star Wars mod for it. Oh my god, he had it all modded out where you could build the Star Wars, the mega ships and stuff. He had a whole. His mod list was like 13
It's called
gigs.
Star Wars Interludes, I believe, unless they changed the name.
I don't know which one he was running, but
but-
he had a whole setup. It was really fucking cool to watch him play it.
They have the entire galaxy of Star Wars in X4. They redid the whole galaxy to match Star Wars, where you have different sectors for
Mhm.
different things, and everybody's striving for power. They ripped the Xenon and other things out of the game, and the Keck.
He was running the
Alright.
same freaking mod.
Okay.
With like
the only thing in Proton Plus I have for Steam is Proton GE latest and the latest Catchy OS Proton. That's it. So
Well, if you have Steam installed, you can install all the versions of Proton from the Steam versions, and you can actually enable using Proton directly in
Heroic.
Yes, in Heroic. So it shows up. So you can have regular Proton, and then you can also do the Proton GE. So you have lots of different options to get games to work.
Right.
If you run across a game that you know you're installing that has Devenu and a cheat, careful how many times you switch your wine versions, because every time counts as an activation.
Ooh.
So
What game has that?
A lot of games have that. I usually just play everything on Proton Experimental, and it just works, and I just leave
I
it
wonder
there.
if that's why every so often Rebel Galaxy through Epic would reset to it would not save, it would not read the saved games file.
That could be a disk problem too, or a wine directory structure, Proton directory structure corruption.
And the thing is, I've got Rebel Galaxy from Epic through Heroic Launcher and also in Steam. So I got 2 installations of Rebel Galaxy.
You like to make things as complicated as possible. I like it.
No, not really. Okay,
I think I have it in Steam.
Proton 10. Should I do Proton Experimental, maybe? Or at least try it. But wouldn't that be like a Windows? That's a Windows compatibility tool, and if it's Linux compatible, I don't need the Protons at all. But why is it not running?
I'm going to show you what I'm going to make up.
I have a whole bunch of mods I'm going to have to wipe out, I think. What? Okay, this automatically set it at 2K.
I'm going to go sell. I'm going to show you what I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost 10 stacks. Okay? Not even a full ship yet. Just almost 10 stacks. You leave this run overnight, and you'll see. So, let's just go here to the Miners Guild. $99.
Calibration module activated. Calibration.
Oh, hang on. Let me turn my game volume back up because I turned all of that stuff down for mining.
Okay, it'll go through compiling the Vulkan layers.
All right.
But it won't launch.
Now remember, you have to have the mining ship to do that. Because you can't see that ore without having, or what asteroid it is, without having the mining ship.
Gotta have something to do with the graphics.
And you can go to a trade terminal station if you want to buy a trading ship.
Wondering if you have some kind of conflict with graphics drivers or something.
He must, because he's getting a lot of basic games that just fire right up, and they're not.
And they shouldn't give you that error message. I wonder if it's running in because you can run stuff on the Navu driver or the video driver.
Maybe he should go back. Maybe
What's
he
the
should.
command for finding out which the graphics, what anything that's graphics related that's installed?
For graphics drivers, go to the start screen, and then go to your drivers. They have a whole separate area for open source and closed source drivers. In Mint.
Settings.
So, Tyre, what do you think I'm going to make?
All right, startup.
20 million? 30 million? What?
Wow. One thing you need to
That's
speed
startup
up
applications. That's not what I want.
X4 is processing bulk and shaders is slow.
Right now, I have 16
Levels
million.
higher than rank 2. New legendary items have revived.
15 million, just like that.
There is only one legendary item in the galaxy, and it can be yours.
Drivers, man.
Please do not complain about prices. They may be more expensive than yesterday, but much cheaper than tomorrow.
Okay.
So don't delay if you need it.
15 million for that little bit. Not bad.
It's the NVIDIA Driver 580 Open, which is labeled recommended.
Oh, you got the open. Oh, wait a minute. 580.
No,
that's the newest. That's the newest open one, yeah. Because that 580 is the newest one.
That's what they're wanting people to use.
I know it's better than the Nouveau. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, everything's better. Well, unless you're running at 1080.
Oh, look at the stranger who come over here. We have not seen you in years, it feels like.
It was okay with the 1650.
Yeah, that's probably off the same branch of architecture as like the 1080 and stuff. Yeah.
Because that was
Wasn't that their last GTX?
Yeah. As far as I know.
They got some good stuff here.
I don't buy into the ray tracing just yet.
But let's check my.
Okay.
Yo,
I do have the NVIDIA graphics.
I'm on my way to rank 3.
Please make sure you read the guild rules carefully before taking
NVIDIA server
action on the
setting.
guild. Any action that will damage the guild's reputation will be punished first under the criminal law.
Which, since I rebooted, I need to turn up the fan again because it defaults to 30. Always does.
That is not bad. Ooh, T4.
And I wish it would
Our guild
save
needs more members than ever before.
information.
Remember,
That
we
second.
have no one but us.
That's only 31. I got a 41.
Oh, that. Let's see here.
Okay, currently synced to X video settings. Currently synced to the Hisense 6 series.
Roku.
Why? I want it to sync
Well,
to the Samsungs.
That's based on where. Ooh, Jangler must have a problem. All right, let me call my other ship. So now you got to see, but you see it, 15 million, just like that. If you'd have left it run overnight for like 6 to 8 hours, you get hundreds of millions. I'm just gonna do that while I'm streaming. Did a little while because we were all sitting here talking. But now I'm gonna go do something else. Time to give my ship a little bit of an upgrade. So.
This one's set to black 30. Oh, okay, that's the position. Auto 0. Make this the primary. Oh, wait. Which one is this one? Yeah.
I'll have to mess with that. I don't want to.
Here, set route.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go get my ship in. I'm gonna go get my ship an actual upgrade. I don't know, have you seen, Tyrif, how you do a ship upgrade?
Landing gear retracted.
Like how you actually upgrade your ship? Have you seen how you do that?
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Because upgrading your tier level of your ship really changes your ship. Increases armor, changes your abilities, gives you more options.
There we go.
Well, it's a very specific style of station. And you gotta find the right spot in that station to land.
Merge with existing cloud node, just save it as.
You need a faction hangar. Is what you're looking for. There's only a few of them around.
You reach the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned.
And so you gotta find the one that has a faction hangar. I know Diode has one.
Obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. N3, 2, 1. Destination reached.
So the Diode has one. Faction hangar.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
When you're doing this stuff, that's where it gets expensive. This is the stuff that gets really expensive quick.
File.
What?
What is your request, sir? 7. Just looking for another snap to go on 17. Tiger 7, fly heading 322. The Tiger is bearing at 33D.
I don't know what's up with that.
Tiger's now bearing 314.
One got an update the other day.
Should I confirm he's at 19,000?
So many freaking updates after updating my goddamn phone because I forgot about it for a day. So what you're looking for is the donut ring, and then you gotta find the blue building. There's a lot of blue. Ah, right there it is. See this little blue landing area right here. That's what you're looking for, is that blue dome with the walkway. That's exactly what you're looking for, is right here.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head off to work.
Okay. So tier 1. That's tier 2. Another cargo. Tier 3. Highest tier. This is where you go through money. Okay. So I want to give. Unique offensive module. Cargo keeper. Shield power. All right. Now, engine burst. That's not what I was thinking. Okay, I need a defense. That's a 10,000. 8,000. That's a 10,000. 8,000. Where's an offensive pack? Shield. Don't have one that I'm seeing. Cargo. That. Okay. And that's a nice pack. 11. Pretty close. That's close. I want to see if we can find a good. Well, there's a Gruncher weapon system. Let's see what that is. That's 12. That's 34. That was probably my best engine burn. A weapon system. Buy. And engine burn. Okay. Aim extent. That's a 1-3. That's much higher. Is there another aim? I thought there was a better aim. What's your aim? 1-5. That's a 1-5. This aim is 1-3. So this one's better. Take that. Shield. 11-3, 11-4. 10. Shield ain't gonna get any better. Gruncher shield. 10. All X series. 15, 14. That engine burn was better. So that's a 1-3 aim, and that can get the shield better. I got the better weapon system. That's all good. That's all good. All right, now I could also Tier 4, flying close, and I got those. Ship manager is not what I need. Modules. Oh, and turrets. They have a good burst. 9,000. That's better. Echo. That's 1,000. It's a little bit better. 6. Pod. Close the target. Close the target. Close the target. Close the target. On the rail, I can take that rail. Okay, that burst is 1,040. That's 186. So this Daco burst is 1,040. Feel like that's set. Okay. There we go. Now we just gotta go to a regular station and finish upgrades. My ship is gonna become real deadly now. Oh, wait a minute, I can do it here. Yeah. Aha, I don't need to go anywhere. Weapons. So I got that railgun, which is 1,000. Take this railgun out. This railgun's 1,000. Put that in. I got this 905 burst, and I have. That's 905. That burst. Okay. Oh, that conic rail is 12. Shit. Check that out. Okay. Now go to components. Now I got the Gruncher. Defensive pack, and I got the offense. High level item. I'm level 18. Okay, that's gonna have to wait. Engine burn, and 33. Yes. Now I got a. Oh, this engine burn is 34. That's what I wanted. That's the one I wanted. $54. 1.5 aim. I don't have an offensive pack, and then I got the aim. Take the aim out, and then I get 1.5 aim there. That'll help. My weapons systems goes to the 12. And my shield goes to the. That's level 18. Why is it saying it's too high a level? My ship is 18. I'm 18. Fuck me. I'll have to put it in later. Okay. Well, 3. Okay. Enter weapon system. Got that. Aim stang. I got that one put in. Engine burner. That's in. That's good. Offensive. That's a high level item. All right, let's go to bank. That's a high item. Offensive pack is a high item. And all the other stuff. Sniper rifle, that one is 2. Ooh, that's assault rifle. Sniper rifle 302. Yes, on my sniper rifle. But all right, we just got ourselves a hell of a ship upgrade. Now, contracts. Return to HQ, Etox. Okay, let's go. M. I go to 121. Go there. Set route. Go T. Go back to the Stargate. T. Take off. Now my ship's even more deadly.
Landing gear retracted.
Got a couple of things I gotta wait until I get a little higher level. Because apparently I'm not there yet. Let's see. You. Character. Talents. Oh, pilot's only 17. Well, I can get that up pretty quick. I'm close enough to it. That's not bad. One more level and I got it.
Calibration module activated.
Then I'll have 18 and I can put those other 2 things on.
Waiting for the thruster input.
Then I'll have much better shields. And much better thrusters. Which will be really cool. Now I got much better weapons. Aiming. And much more.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process. Please proceed through the gate on the path received.
Now this is going to start system taking.
You reach the waypoint of your route. Please
That's what I'm going back right now for. Because I got the other guy, he's returned for building stations.
System has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed.
So now they're going to want me to start taking stations and systems.
Destination reached.
But my guys should be doing better.
Calibration module activated.
Now, here's the question. I don't want to do it the exact same way I did last time where I took the high level thing. I want to start in a different area. My question is this. Where? I want it so it's more of a battle to take stuff. Not making as much money as I was my last go, because I took the first system I took was like a high level big money maker, because diode can make you like easily 14-15 million a tick. It happens when you play like I do several times in just your gameplay.
The surface align process is completed, waiting for the thruster input.
I want the station stuff to be a little more grindy. That makes sense. So during the week, the only thing I'm gonna probably do is do some mining. A bunch of money. I probably won't do any missions. I'll save all the missions and stuff for
Landing gear
when I
deployed.
stream next weekend. I won't take any systems. The only thing I'll do during the week is do a bunch of mining to get a bunch more money so that when it comes time to take a station, I have the money to do it. I mean, right now I'm not sitting too bad. $14 mil.
Thank you very much. You have honored me.
Let's first talk about the fact that Jack's wife, Wassa, is here. I think having a mortal wandering around who knows all of our secrets is unsettling for all of us.
I still want to see what a Mortha looks like.
She's my wife. If you trust me, please trust
What does
her
a
as well.
Mortha look like? I don't even know.
There is no problem for me. Whistle can stay with us.
Same here. If we choose to trust Jack, it means we can trust Whistle as well, even if we don't know her yet.
I'm sorry, Jack, but I agree with Moliex. We are not in a position to take any risks, no matter how small the possibility may be.
I am confident in Worcester's reliability, but not everyone may feel the same way. Worcester's presence could cause dissent within the organization. Nevertheless, the final decision is yours.
Ooh. One or two. I don't know if this is a changing decision. I don't want to piss him off. If I say she stays, I could piss people off. If I say she leaves, but Jack may visit his wife whenever he wishes, that's my decision, that could piss him off. What do you guys think? Ooh, everybody left us, Prelude. Just me and you in here. Sheriff, what do you think?
I'm checking out Kwanga.
Oh, did you buy it? Oh, no, you have it from that build.
No, I. Oh.
I'll say she can stay.
Thank you very much for believing in me.
Nobody answered, so fuck it, I'm gonna let her stay.
Now we can return to our main agenda, which...
Yes. Now that Jack is with us, we can exit this cave.
If we want to become a recognized faction in the galaxy, we need a capital station. Capital stations are the main station that manages all the structures in a sector. There is only one in each sector, but there are some things that need to be done before it can be established. First, you need to decide which system to establish our capital in, but there should not be another faction's outpost or station in that system. After deciding on the solar system, you need to decide on which planet's orbit to establish the station. After all these decisions, you need to notify me and I will start working. I need 3 things for the establishment of the station: raw materials, tools, and some advanced
see, this
technology
starts.
systems. Construction will continue as long as you provide me with these materials. If I don't have the materials, there are a few things to be cautious of. First of all, the system where we set up the station should not belong to a faction. It can belong to an independent house, but if we set up a station in a location affiliated with one of the main factions, it will be discovered and destroyed very soon. Secondly, there shouldn't be another station or outpost in the system where we set up the station. If there is, we may face the same risk again.
Right.
Finally, there shouldn't be any other structures in the orbit of the planet where we set up the station, such as a beacon or an escape route. If they're good luck, please let me know when you've made a decision and I'll get started.
All right. Can I talk to Drain? Why is it they always stop me from talking to everybody? Where's this Morthra? Not over here by the beds. Where's the Morthra? There's Drain. Relax. Okay, where's this Morthra? Look, where you can go pee. I'm watering the rock. I'm watering the rock. I wish we could see what the Morthra looks like. Relax. There's all them. And mannequin. Okay, so we don't get to see what the Morthra looks like. Not up here. None around there. Okay. So we get no idea what the Morthra looks like. So we could do is start here in this system and do raids. Do a bunch of raids on. So if you look at the map, these are all pirates. Higher levels in some, lower levels in others. Are they all the same? It's all shadow. Let's see, where else can we look? What is... Valron. Striker. I take it those are all main ones. We don't want to be in on a main one. We want to be in on something smaller.
Ooh.
What?
Oh, you can scan your surroundings now.
For what?
Oh, everything. It looks like they've actually been putting some work into this. We'll see.
Oh, and Quanga?
Yeah.
No, that's what I said. It looks like they really did a lot of work. Like they put I should say, like they put a lot of effort into it for what they got so far. Um,
What?
I'm not independent, but done.
The world looks actually pretty good.
I feel like I almost got to go right back where I was. Because Dio doesn't have anything. Mortha right there. So
Oh, it takes time for that too.
what do you think? Should I go back to where I was in Dio? It's gonna be a big money earner quickly. And then do my new way of doing it. Derek, what do you think? Or should I try a different area and try something completely different? Any ideas? Any takers on this idea? What do you guys think? Put us in a bridge. Thoughts? Action. Yeah. That's all I was thinking. Trying to come up with the right idea for what I should do. If I go to Diode, I already know what kind of result I'm going to get. I'm going to make a ton of money. I'm going to get a lot of goodies. Tyra, if you still here?
I'm still here.
What's your thoughts? Like I said,
What?
if I do diode, I'm going to take diode again. Diode is a big money maker. But I also know that area isn't very conflict. It's not much of a challenge. So I was thinking, what's this? Independent burn-in. Let's see. Oh, these guys would be easy. It would be a battle. Six planet, zero security. And that's right around Etox, Tamarin, and all of these. By Morthra on the other side. I'm gonna check this one out. Let's see what raid mode is.
To start a raid on a system, open the scanner. Landing gear retracted. Navigation is offline.
Go up into space. So my thought is I'm gonna have to do a bunch of raids before I take a station. Raids and destroy stations. Make it more interesting. Take long. So it's just not like where I just claiming an empty system. Make the system empty. You know what I'm saying? Make it so I can build in the system by starting a war. Make it so I have several people that hate me all at one shot. So like this one. So Lion Station is not. I'm level 20. They're level 9. Oh, I could. Level 20, they're level 19. Yeah, so. That's not a good idea. Go check out that other station.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Let's go see. Take over a. That way it would be a battle instead of just jumping in and just claiming the system. Make it a little more interesting. Tyre, what are you doing? Playing the game? Hopefully you are. I've been showing you so many tips and tricks. Of course, this could be biting off more than I can chew, too, all at the same time. But that could make it really interesting.
You reached the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned.
All right.
Exit permission from the system has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. N321. Destination reached.
Host ruler, burn it. Okay, now let's go to U. Diplomacy. So it's just a house that works. 22 solar system, 11 bases, 10 average soldier, and he's pretty broke. Whole populations. Nothing too serious. Yeah. This would work. Relations. He has no foreign affairs, so that makes it kind of easy. Since he has no foreign affairs, let's see. And there's a faction hangar right here. So Rainin Outpost, Heading Station. This could have a couple of stations and outpost. Vega Outpost. Okay. So Vega, Rainin, Jiri. There's 3 stations in here I'd have to take. Okay, so let's go U. Let's go back to T. This is in Manoa. Mawan. M5. Okay. Go to U. Go to faction. Operations. Set operation. It's the yellow one. House. Burpin. So he only has 1 in Mawan. Station. We want to plunder. All right.
Calibration module.
I'll do all the primary killing.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
If there's any big numbers. All right. Everybody's here. Battle target. We're going to plunder and we're going to see how this goes. Because we need to get resources.
Calibration module activated. Calibration
We've done a
completed.
plunder.
Waiting for the thruster input.
Okay, wait for them to move. Let them guys all scatter around. War.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Okay, they're all. We got 10 there. 5 here. Send my guys in. Let's go in and help them.
We're losing Prototrox. We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Weapons on shield recharging. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Down. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Target destroyed. Down.
These drones taken out.
Target destroyed. Down. Target destroyed. Down.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Alright. I'll back these guys up because I don't have many of them. Still too far away.
Target destroyed. Shield recharging. Target destroyed.
No drones. Alright, you guys are all doing.
Losing Prototrox. Need help.
Make sure we got it captured. Good. Why? Well, grab all these guys. Let's go. Turret quarters.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Alright. We're doing good. Nobody's died.
We're losing blood attacks. Need help.
Alright, go to Y. We're doing good. You guys are beat up.
We're losing blood attacks. Need help. They've captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
This is working pretty good. Y. A group attack. That's fucking loud.
We're losing blood attacks. Need help.
Ah. How did he go? Right. Let's go to H. Final creates. Let's see what we got. Haven't been doing that. Search create. And select all. Okay.
We're losing blood attacks. Need help.
What's left? Just the shield? No. Hopefully I don't lose any guys.
We're losing blood attacks. Need help.
Target destroyed. Overheat. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright. Looks good. H. Find all. All 6 are green. Select all, send the probe. Good. All 6 are green. Everybody's doing really good. My probe. Boom. Alright. Apply. Scroll out. Grab everybody. Let's go there.
We're losing prototypes. Need help.
Where the hell did they go? Start the invasion. Okay, now we want to plunder this.
Target shields down. Target destroyed.
All right, let's see if my guys are any good. I got a sniper rifle. Now we want to plunder it. I need my third weapon.
They're falling back! Advance cautiously! Keep your eyes peeled for ambushes!
Victory! Yes! So I'm in that far left.
Hey, you there. Come here. We need
Fuck
to
off.
talk. Don't pretend.
Take him as a prisoner.
Hey, you there. Come here. We need to talk.
No, we don't.
Don't pretend you didn't hear me. I've been waiting.
Oh. Back here. What happened? Shit. It's giving me an error here. Mighty pads. Left. That's right. Okay. This one. I came in on this side. Go. So we should have gotten a lot of goodies from this. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
No, I cannot.
Landing gear retracted.
So H. Boxes, crate, scan cargo, then send probe. There. My first plunder. I didn't even do that in my last game. So plundering become a little bit handy. Because now, let's see what we got for... Got a lot of power, but we have no resources. And we ain't got much money in here. I have to transfer money in here so I could build my first station. How do I want to do this? Okay. T. Stargate. T. Let's get out of here.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
So I got... Did I get reputation gains out of that? People support, military support, we're still doing good. Yeah, they're still doing. I didn't lose anybody there. I get off of that. I didn't lose anybody there. Those guys are all 20s. Okay, can I upgrade a couple of these ships? So like this guy? Yes.
Oh, man.
I'll make him a commander. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Ooh. Yeah, that looks a lot better now. At night.
Come on. Okay. to make a drone nest.
There's multiple types of ships now, and you don't start out with one.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, the sky actually looks really good at night. To a point. Yep. You have nothing when you start out.
Okay.
You have to buy everything and basically do all the startup. Yeah, I don't know how it does saving yet, but let's see here if that's saved.
It's a little good team now. These guys, so. Yeah, okay. All right. Four medium shifts, no large shifts, because I don't have anybody up that high.
Oh, all right. So yeah, it does save your progress.
What do you think of that game? Busy.
Oh yeah.
What are you up to, Busy?
I need more
Time in it.
experimentation.
Yeah. But you don't start with a ship in there. How do you get around, and what do you got to do to get a ship?
I think you have to get 3,000 credits in the game, but you have to also to buy backpacks and other things.
How do you start making money right away then?
Killing the alien life forms and selling their body parts, and finding random stuff laying around
On the planet that you're on, start
Yeah.
on? Okay. Not a bad start.
Eventually, you will mine resources, and I believe you get to sell those too.
Thinking a game I'd like?
I don't know. You'll have to try it again.
Don't say that shit.
I mean, it's
like
like
I'm buying
11
games.
bucks.
It's more than $11. It's almost $20.
I thought it was half off.
No.
Well,
That's why I'm kind of like,
I mean, still, I mean,
$20. I can get my $20 back pretty easy.
$60. You don't even get a finished game anymore, right?
Right. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I can get my money back. It's $17.99 right now, 10% off.
I think
At 20, it's less than $20 with the tax.
yeah, and you're helping the game development, I guess. So
Right. And because it's only $20, I'm kind of like, well, I'd help the game developer out. He's not asking for $40, like a lot of them could. You know what I'm saying? Or even 35 for one game. He's asking $20 for one game. Which is unique. All right, let me look.
Build, farm, hunt.
I remember it had problems with disappearing cities before. Yeah.
Did you see Ranch Simulator is 80% off? It's a single player, online PvP, and online co-op. So you could actually battle it out. But Disciples has this game.
So I'm also playing this game offline. Also, I'm not connecting. There is servers in North America.
Or Quenga?
Yeah.
So what is Quenga exactly? Is it single player online PvP and online co-op? Let me add it. Continue shopping. All right, let's add that. Has Flight of Nova gone anywhere?
I don't think it's going to. It was just like a very small simulator, isn't it?
No, it's $30 now. June 22nd, June 27th, June 18th. So they're working on it.
I have to say, Quanga feels really lightweight now.
What do you mean?
I expected it to feel like a sludge, but it actually runs really, really well.
Okay.
Because I remember you were testing it and like
It was laggy. I had lag. I had stutters.
It didn't feel good.
Textures
Now,
would get
I'm playing
grainy. You know, weird
I'm
things.
not saying the textures are perfect. I mean,
I don't expect it when it's early access. My point is you get a little lag and then textures would start going bad, and then this would start looking bad. Sun would start looking weird, and then it would come back, and it was like things were snapping out of place. You were getting some weird stuff.
Yeah, but remember the cities would disappear or something right in front of you?
Yeah, no, you'd be walking away from the city, and it would just literally disappear. And you're like, okay, now where is it exactly? Because if you got far enough away, you couldn't see it. You couldn't even see that there was a city there. Okay, so Flight of Nova came out about the same time as Quanga, right? For the early access. Actually, it might be a little longer. Flight of Nova
released.
Well, Flight of Nova is out. Buy Flight of Nova, $29.99. They're trying to charge a lot for a game that isn't very much.
Yeah, isn't that just flying a ship around?
Right now, that's still all it is. I thought they'd have had a lot more. But they don't have very much. Quanga is actually coming along. You see what you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, they're at least developing it, and when the next, they're working on some tools to help them make questing and stuff better.
Right. Well, I don't. The main thing is if they're working on it. That's all I care about. And they are.
Well, like the games we mentioned, Spaceborne 2's had a lot of updates, and Under Space has a lot of updates. It's a playable game, though, even though it's early access. It's pretty much a playable game.
Well, I'm gonna get Quanga.
I mean, I really haven't done much, and I've played it for 61 minutes.
Yeah.
But I had to step away for a moment, so. I mean, it's
wait a minute.
Better.
How did you get yours to install?
What do you mean? How did I get it to install? I just installed it like any other game.
I
on
know.
Steam.
Normally that's what I do too. It's not installing.
you might have to right click on properties and select Proton Experimental. Force it to use Proton Experimental. I may have done that. I had to do that for a game day. It may have been Kwanga. It might have been a different one. I thought Steam made it where any game can be installed, whether it works or
Right.
not.
Normally, it's.
Let me look at the properties here under compatibility. No, I do not have it forced on this. It just worked. So it's using the system. Whatever. I think it's Proton Experimental. Now it's running on like Proton 9. Actually, let me look at my settings. Steam. Settings. What is my default? Proton Experimental is default.
Yeah, my default is that too.
It didn't install at all? Oh, it could it be because you're running a game?
No.
Steam doesn't usually install games while you're running a game.
I can install games while I'm running games. I have a fast enough
Usually
internet.
I can't. No, I have plenty internet and plenty hardware, but Steam usually doesn't let me. It may have been a setting I put in there.
It says only for Windows, and it's grayed out. What the fuck? I have my compatible forces specific, experimental. Why did I have to force that? My Steam is set up to where I can. Did something change on an update? Let me see. Okay, pre-cache is good.
Yeah, it should just work. So it won't even let you install it? Here,
After
I
I
need to look at your stream.
After I forced it, I wasn't showing it on my stream. I was just doing it off to the side.
Oh.
What I had to do is right-click, go to Properties, and force compatibility experimental. And then
Yeah, I had to do that with something today.
And now it's installing. But I have experimental set for all of my stuff.
Yeah, I encountered that with one game.
That's weird. I've never had that happen before. What are you up to, Busy? I've never had it where I had to force to even install the game. That's weird.
No, that's how you used to have to do Steam.
Only for certain titles back in the day.
No, when it first came out, you had to do an enable for the entire system, or it wouldn't let you install Windows games at all. Used to be an extra
System wide,
step
yeah, system wide.
Yeah, but that's set on your PC. I think Steam made that the default.
It's
so
the
why
default right now. That's why I don't get why I've never had a problem. All my other games install. So why?
You may need to go.
I just looked. There ain't no setting to change because it's default. Because I'm on Linux. I went to look for that because normally you set it all titles. Set compatibility layer for all titles. Remember we used to check that box, and then when you restart Steam, it's not there anymore because it's default in Linux.
Yeah, I think I have an option set in Steam not to install updates while playing games because
I don't.
Some of the overhead.
I used to, but after we upped my internet faster, I haven't worried about it. Because I never hit my bandwidth limit. I just limit how fast I can download. That's it. I think I got mine set to 300 megs. Ooh, Unreal Engine just crashed. That was weird. I've not had that happen in a long time. That game never crashes for me, Spaceborne. Hopefully it's saved. That's weird. My OBS still doing good? Yeah. Yeah, okay, real fast, no problem. Okay.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Yeah, Vizzy, I'm in chat if you want to jump in. A bunch of we had 4 people in here earlier. That's pretty cool. Should I take this system? Well, I gotta first take out the base. Oh, maybe burp, Vizzy. Let's take the system. Manawa is the main central hub, yes. So let's go U, faction, operations, set target. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get it Vernon, and I want Manawa and 5. That's where I am. Select operation, set as a target. Put my ships in. Infiltration phase. Put those guys in. Phase. And let's destroy it. Because I'm going to make this my capital place. Let's do it. All right, let's go to here. Let's go to the escape route. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did on the last one, except for we're going to blow it up.
Calibration module activated. Calibration.
And then we're going to make this my home station. We're going to have some fun. Now I got some bigger ships up here. And I got fighters and everything else. All right, target station, here we go. Want to keep this so that we have a little bit more fun.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Let's go, boys. Let's destroy the station. Wait a minute. Why did it not come? Wait a minute. Why'd the battle not start? Or do I have to wait a day?
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Are they all still sitting here? I thought they took off. No, they're still here. New station.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
They never took off. Still showing us plundered. So it's not even going to let me do it right now. So let's go to U. Faction. Operations. Cancel. Maybe I gotta jump out of the system. M. Because they never left system. I'm probably gonna leave system then start it.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Don't know. That's weird. All right, let's see if we can leave the system. If it still says plundered when we come back.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process. Please proceed through the gate on the path reserved for you.
Destination reached.
All right. It'll take a day for it to come out of plundered. M. Manoa. Set route. T. T. H.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
Find a bug.
Please proceed through the gate on the path reserved for you.
Surprised me. I may have found a bug. I wonder if it's going to still be plundered. What do you think? If this still says plundered, then I might as well go take diode. Because that means this system could be fucked because I plundered it for X amount of time. Could seem like I can't conquer the system with having them still having a station here. So okay. Now it doesn't say plundered. Let's go. You. Faction. Operation. Set operational target. Now this time we're gonna destroy his station. Biernan. And Manoa. The only one here. Actual target. Alright, infiltration phase. Execute. We're going to destroy. Go here. No. Well, it worked this time. What do you guys think?
Calibration module activated.
I think it's just because I didn't leave the system.
Completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Oh, it's just because I didn't leave the system. Hoping it was just because I didn't leave the system.
Calibration module activated.
Find out if they all jump.
Calibration completed.
But it was, I didn't leave the system. Now it'll let me do it. Now we're going to destroy the station here. Let them all move around.
We're losing protocols. Need help.
5, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5. That one's going to have 10. That one's going to have 10.
Weapons online. Target shields are down. Target destroyed. Target shields are down. Target destroyed.
We're losing protocols. Need help.
Target destroyed. Down.
First, get this H crate, scan, select all, send probe. Got 2 with 10 and 1 with 9, so they brought more ships in. guy.
We're losing protocols. Need help.
There you go. I'm waiting. There we are.
We're losing protocols. Need help.
Alright. H. Right. And all roll. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Nobody doesn't look too beat up. Doing good, guys. Doing good.
We're losing protocols. Need help.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Shield recharging. Target destroyed.
Fellas.
What do you playing more Fallout?
About to hop on some Fallout.
You just get up a little bit ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? When? And I'm like, man, it's Sunday. I'm still tired. I slept a little too long.
You know what I did? I went to bed 2:30 in the morning, you know? Whatever time it was.
I know. Then you said you said you couldn't sleep.
Yeah, I woke up at 5 a.m. Like 4:30-ish, 5 a.m. I laid in bed for like at least 20 minutes to a half hour. Like, okay, fine, I'm wide fucking awake. I'm just gonna get up. It's like 5 a.m. when I gotta get up for work anyway normally, so I'll be more on my regular schedule because I was getting so far off. You know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I'll just do that. And then I was doing mining and other stuff, and I just was fucking off, and I'm just like, I didn't want to start streaming too early because I know everybody that wanted to see the stream I talked to was probably still sleeping.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I'm just gonna go fuck off, do some mining and screw around, watch some videos. Did that for a few hours and then got up. And I was like, all right. The wife was gonna go do something else, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go and start streaming. She took off. So I'm like, there we go. That's my opportunity. So I started streaming. I was like, I don't even know what time it was. Wasn't even paying attention. I was ready to start streaming at 8 o'clock this morning.
Target destroyed. Target ship destroyed.
Great, yes, there's good. Scan. Select all, send probe. Now this time I'm gonna blow up this. I just plundered the station, so now I'm gonna blow it up, and then I'm gonna take and make it my capital. It's in a different spot. Then where I had my Charlie Kirk one. Try something different. Every system around here is taken, so I have to fight my way to get ground. I'll be able to do plundering and stuff to try to raise my reputation and stuff like that. Try something different, because I'm doing a whole chaos build this time. Try to have some fun.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Destroyed. Overheat. Target ship destroyed.
We're good, boys. We're doing good. Doing just like I want.
We're losing products. Need help.
Rest for a second. Shields and stuff come back up. Now we just gotta go do one more, the shield quarters, which is a 10. I'm gonna go over here and beat him up.
We're losing products. Need help. We need help at shield quarters.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target shield down. Target destroyed. Target shield destroyed.
Me, my one little old ship me has taken all you guys down. All by my lonesome self.
Target shield destroyed. Target shield. Target destroyed. Shield recharging.
Nope.
Target shield destroyed.
What here? Come down here still.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
I'm carrying too much weight. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'll use a vodka.
There's one of me here, so grab them guys and bring them over.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Losing. Already lost it. No, missing one ship. Yeah. Not a big deal.
Captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
All right. H. Find them all. Emerge crate. Scan it. Let's see. Let me get back with my goodies.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Doing really good. Just need to get it so I can get more of them. There we go. Why? Oh, lost.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Go in here and get these guys knocked out of here and then blow the station.
Target destroyed.
We placed the explosives at the station. It will explode in 59 seconds. Everyone, exit the domain.
There you go. Let's stay close enough so we can watch it. That's right. Holy shit. You did a good job. Now let's go to H.
Warning. Your cargo hold was scanned by an unknown ship. Caution is advised.
Go to M. Let's jump to there. Out. Go to here. E. There.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Jump out of the system. H. Let's go. Are you still here? Or are you playing the game?
Destination reached.
About to build my capital station in a different spot. I'm just cleaning out the inhabitants right now. First I plundered them, then I destroyed them. That way I get more points out of it all. By doing a plunder first and then a kill. Now I'm gonna go do the raid, system raid.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process. Please proceed through the gate authorized.
Destination reached.
Alright, I'm gonna start out somewhere over here. Alright. T. Toggle raid mode. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places to raid. So we're gonna keep these guys all as a group. Yeah, that's everybody. Oh, should I plunder? What do you get if we plunder it? We're gonna capture this one. We'll try plundering the next one.
Weapons online.
Our star system is under attack by WRA. All civilian ships, please enter warplay and wait in a safe orbit until the threat is eliminated. Rest assured, all available resources swiftly end this attack.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, now I gotta wait for the second wave to come in. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Oh, here, capture this quickly. Is there gonna be a second wave? Cause I just plundered it. Station. There may not be. Oh yeah. Okay.
System security forces are sending ships our way constantly. If we don't act fast, their numbers will increase rapidly. Let's grab what we came for and get out of here quickly.
Target destroyed. Target shields down. Target destroyed. recharging.
Long ways from me. Let's go one closer. This guy coming? Oh, he's 400 away. The fuck. These guys are all staying way the hell away.
Warp drive online. Warp drive offline.
Fuck are all my fighters? Where the hell out there? Where are my fighters flying way the fuck out here? Can't get to them. No, fuck it. T. Go to the next spot. I'll let them guys just stay with it.
Calibration module.
We'll let these guys just stay battling it. See if they get it.
Waiting for the
I'll go clear the other ones.
Weapons under shield recharging. Target destroyed.
When what? Oh no, you guys. There you are.
Target shields down. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay. H. 8. And. Let go. Probe.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. Shield recharging.
My phone was doing an update. What the hell? My phone was just freaking black. Can't do anything.
Weapons.
I didn't realize it was doing an update.
Target destroyed. Weapons. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Great. T. 2.
I definitely got it going.
What's that?
So in this game, I definitely got to go back to the campsite. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Calibration module activated.
Oh yeah.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. Weapons online. Shield recharging. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Shield recharging.
All right.
You're back.
Sort of.
Target destroyed.
I don't know problem. I had to deal with emergency bucket, emergency deposit in the bucket. You know, kids just get sick for no reason.
Other one? You guys will stay here and capture that. I'm gonna go head over here.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. Weapons online. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Shield destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
One more target to get.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for input.
I get out of it. How do I?
Weapons online. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Stop him. There's a ship here. Oh well.
Shield recharging. Weapons online. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Weapons overheat. Target shield down. Target destroyed.
Oh. What? You're red right over there.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Down there.
Shield recharging. Weapons online. Target destroyed. Down. Target destroyed. Down.
The hell's... did you pull up Quanga yet or no?
Get the fuck out here. And I mean way the fuck out here. I'm still showing on there. Ships fighting somewhere, but I can't figure out where the hell they are at. What'd you think of Quanga so far?
I haven't played it enough. I guess I got to earn money to get a ship to get out of that area.
I hate how this happens. These ships go way the fuck out.
Feels like really dangerous, right?
No, these guys just all of a sudden fly away because they're getting their ass kicked. And
yeah, they're running away.
Yeah, and then they run so far away, and yet you can't get to them. But yeah, you can't win the battle.
Unless you're forced to chase them.
Well, that's the thing. You can't catch them. I'm burning full thrust towards them, and I can't. I even folded in my weapons to go even faster.
What happens if they just keep on flying away? You're done?
I don't know. Oh, go.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. Weapons online.
Showed red here. Oh, these guys way the fuck out here still. I don't even know why my own ships went way the hell out here.
Attention all ships. This is a distress call
Oh,
on the Star
they're
System
finally gonna let me
Command
win it.
Center. We would like to inform you that our system has been lost to the enemy forces.
What do you want for dinner?
The situation is dire,
Ideas.
and we urge all ships to immediately perform a hybrid jump and evacuate the system. Repeat, all ships must perform a
I
hybrid
don't know
jump and
what we
leave
got
this
that we can
system
have that we can just be
immediately.
easy. Oh, you're gonna say pizza.
That's always nice.
I'm gonna have pizza all week again.
I know. You might just go get us something. It's sleepy.
Don't you love pizza?
Hardee's. I eat it all week though.
You don't eat Hardee's at work.
No, pizza.
It's state pizza.
He's like, don't you like pizza? Yeah, I like pizza, but I eat it all week at work.
But you can eat it another week.
That way.
What should I name this capital station?
What do you want from there?
not as hungry, so just
You been snacking?
Oh my god, I just
I ate a little
died.
more summer sausage and
It's fine. So what do you
burger fries.
want? Right?
What name should I name the system, guys? This will be my capital station. Other one I did.
Making me some burger and fries.
Go get Hardee's in your own town. Be Carl's
I send
Jr.
me,
Come on, out there.
send me your,
I can get the. I
send
can
me your
get.
credit card info.
I can get us both a meal for what you can't even get a burger out there.
Just a burger. The one I get is a Diablo triple. It's like $17 just for the burger.
$17 just for a burger out there.
It can be both of us.
And that feeds both of us. Because it'll
Yeah,
cost you
that's
like
not-
$14 for the two of us. $15 for the two of us.
Well, that's at Carl Jr. though. Carl Jr. is expensive as hell.
Maybe
It's
not
the same
quite
as
that
Hardee's.
cheap, but
Exact same.
Oh.
You go, yeah, it is. East of the west of the Mississippi River is Carl's Jr. East of it is Hardee's. It's something with the name thing. But it's the same parent corporation. They just had to do a name change for across the river because of some other company. Anyway, they're the same company, same food. It's just where you live, you can't buy a burger for $20.
That's pricey as hell,
$20
man.
hamburger, huh?
That's $17.
The
He
whole-
said after
for the whole
taxes.
meal. Yeah, and then for the whole meal, the fries and the soda, it's like 24.
Jesus Christ! I can feed
Yeah,
3
that's
people
Carl
for
Jr.
that.
though, but yeah. I usually go to Burger King. It's a little cheaper. Not a whole lot, but
But my point is for what it costs you to feed one person there, I can feed 3 people here at the same restaurant.
yeah.
That's how bad
I
your
guess.
taxes and cost are there a living. That's fucking retarded. Even down by Prelude, and he's a fucking blue state, and
Oh,
his
is he
state
at?
is corrupt. I can go down in his state, and it's maybe about $3 or $4 more than my state. It's not much different.
What state is he in?
Illinois.
Actually,
Illinois.
buying houses is not that bad, actually.
No, buying
Oh, yeah,
houses down by
California's horrible.
you, as long as you're away from shit town.
Yeah,
You're,
over where I'm at, it's fucking horrible. Yeah,
oh, Fizzy,
everything's
what I was
horrible
going to tell
over
you the other night. Here's the
Huh.
thought. If you and your brother could save up like
Huh.
$40,000, $50,000,
here.
took 20,000 of that, put that down on a house, have 20,000 to live on, and move. You could move to a different state. Here's why. If you took a state, I did the math the other night. Okay, this is really actually kind of wild. I did the math. So if you took and got like a $130,000 house in like Tennessee, Kentucky, it doesn't matter what state, any of these other states, something that's not like the perfect house, but where you could move in it and live in it, and maybe if you had to do some renovations, you could do it as you needed to. Okay, kind of house. Some of them might even be move-in ready. Your taxes will be cheaper. Your cost of living will be way cheaper. Okay. If I times that by 20%, that's 26,000. You would not need to have that other equity loan thing, insurance, and pay a higher premium. You see where I'm going with that?
Yeah.
So if you had a $130,000 loan for a house, now here's your trick. You qualify for the loan before you leave California. When the loan gets secured, you make the first payment before you leave. Then you pack up in a U-Haul and you haul ass over there. Because you have that extra money saved, that 15, 20 grand, that'll get you your U-Haul and get you across and get you there. Get unloaded, drop off the U-Haul, You got a couple of weeks to look, or a couple of months to look for jobs. As soon as one gets a job, you start putting money into the bank and start making the payments. And the other one gets a job, voila, you're set. You're out of the fucking state.
That's true.
And then you would have food costs more like I have, where 3 people can go to Hardee's and eat for the same price of one full fucking meal there for one person. Well, you know how much difference that is for living cost? When your food doesn't cost you a fucking nutsack and an arm just to eat for a week? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the $300,000 house, what was the property taxes you were looking at?
Huh?
What was the property taxes on it? $6,000, $7,000?
Do not remember. I'd have to look at it. I don't remember. It shows on the
Yeah,
little
on the title stuff or the
yeah
paperwork.
They sent it to me. It's in my email. I just had to look at it.
But okay, if the property taxes are like $5,000 and $6,000, you could get one of these houses out here for like $140,000, and your property taxes could be like $1,200 a year, or cheaper, depending on where the house is. You know what I'm saying? But your best look is about 20 to 30 minutes outside of a bigger city, so that you make that 30-minute drive in. That way, you can get into the cheaper property taxes, and like near a small town. I'm gonna name this one King Kong. Or what should I name this one? Big Prick. Big Prick. That's what the station name.
So, our capital station will be here then. I really admire the planet's view. I'm sure we'll make history here.
Action.
Get to work with my team immediately.
Is it Constitution? No. Trade. Let me move a couple thousand or a couple million. Let's buy. All right, let's go to structures. There we go. I got what I need to get that one started. Good. Okay, now let's go to diplomatic actions. Power of Burma. WRA. We're at war. Take these fuckers down. No, but that's how people get out of California. In other states that are really like New York and these other ones. Limit what you're doing and save as much money as you can. If you and your brother split the cost of the down payment, if you save $30,000 over the next year or so, you could between the two you'd have $60,000. You were going with that?
Yeah.
If you each save $20,000, like $22,000, sounds like a lot, but it's really not that hard to do. Especially if you just put your mind to it. And you dig in and you do the grind because you're on a mission to get the hell out of there. I mean, you might get lucky and find an $80 or $90,000 house that you're like, well, it's on an acre of land. It's just outside of this town. It's 30 minutes from this city, and it's 20 minutes from that city. And you might be right between two big areas where you can go, you got jobs here and you got jobs there. And the property taxes might be like $700 on it. $700 on it per year. Well, then, you need X amount down on it. You got extra money to live on for a little bit. Now you come out and you look for jobs. You see?
Escape from California.
I had a friend that when Colorado got really bad, the only thing that saved him was he bought an $85,000 house 20 years ago. That when Colorado went and legalized pot, guess what happened? Everything went fucking nuts. His $85,000 house, he sold it for $1.2 million. He moved to Ohio, bought a $140,000 house that was better than his house that he had in Colorado, and it had 5 acres of land. And then he bought a gas station and something else, and so they didn't have to go back to work. And that was all from selling a house. Talk about a little crazy. I just know that if you got out of there and you actually got to some area where, like, my area is probably too cold for you. We get fucking cold. You're in Cali. You'd want to be like Texas, Tennessee, Florida, even like Alabama or any of these weird places. You know what I mean? Wherever you can find a place that has good jobs in the area and find decent houses. It's just like Texas, there's so many new businesses down there that the housing boom is just going nuts down there, so houses are getting kind of more expensive. Because so many people are trying to move there. You know what I mean? Kentucky, Tennessee, some of them places, even Carolinas area, have a lot of new businesses going in over that way. Bigger businesses that you could actually have a chance to get a job at. Only problem with my area is there's no fucking jobs right now. Get the Bidenomics. My area sucks for jobs. It's really kind of pissing me off.
Oh, you just moved to California. Just kidding.
See what's on the map right next to me. Vernon? No. Copperline. Does Copperline have any grade for what's Vernon? Location. Larson, Chassis, Jasper. No, so I could raid that one and just take it. Well, that's good. So Copperline he owns, and there's 4 planets there. Let's set route. But you know what I mean? It sounds like a lot of money, but really when you think about it, if you put your mind to it and you work towards it, and you really push to save the money, because then your goal would be is, you take what you're making there, even if you made a little less starting out, but your cost of living was so much cheaper, you could actually live so much better between you and your brother.
Yeah.
Because if your food cost was nothing compared to what, what you spend in a week there could feed you for a whole month. Well, that becomes a whole different situation than on food costs. What's your gas cost out there for driving to work?
Gas. So.
Destination reached.
I'd say probably spend like. I would say I'll go off a month. Probably off a month, give or take, probably like 200.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I spend 25 a week.
Hell, you're driving a little fucking itty bitty.
I'm driving my little truck right now.
You're driving a little tricycle.
No, I'm driving my truck, pickup truck.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
When I drive my motorcycle,
How much is
how much is gas prices there in California?
like $4 or something.
No,
They're like 470,
wow,
460, something like that, ain't
it's
it?
actually that low? You guys aren't paying $40 a gallon yet?
Well, no, I think
it's for something.
Yeah, you know what we paid? $5. I paid the other day? $271.
God damn, I hate you.
I think it's starting to drop below 3.
It's getting. It just dropped below 3. We were 277 the week before.
Well, it's by design. That's what they want to push in every state.
No.
They want to make it so you can't afford a vehicle, so you got to get this electric car that can be completely remote controlled.
Well, California has a difference because California has put illegal smog emission stuff in and made it so their gas is more pollutant because it has lower VOC stuff pulled out of it. It's very special gas. It's harder to make, cost more to make.
Well, and that refinery over there just burst into flames not too long ago. There was a refinery fire again. And I think there's only one refinery now in California now, right? Because they're trying to pull them all out.
Yeah.
No one's going to make their special fuel anymore.
And think of that. It's going to start being $6, then $7, then $10.
Well, no. If no one makes the fuel, there won't be no fuel.
No, Russia makes a fuel for there that is...
No, they do it locally. They have a refinery in California that does that.
One of the refineries in California only broke out diesel fuel. It was not a full cracking station.
But it also didn't sustain damages. And, I'm sure it was one of the environment activists that caused the problem anyway, like all those forest fires. It would be nice if people actually got arrested for doing that stuff, like, seriously. Just saying, you gotta have consequences, or people will keep doing it, and that's where we're at right now.
And they gotta have big consequences, not this little bullshit.
Oh, for that, yeah. Sure, we can think of some cruel and unusual punishments that they should bring back.
Weapons online.
Star system is under attack by WRA. All civilian ships, please enter warplay and wait in a safe orbit until the threat is eliminated.
Taking my second system.
Rest assured, we'll use all available resources to swiftly end this attack.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Recharging. Target destroyed.
He's 600 away. He's 600 away.
Target ship destroyed. Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. Weapons online. Target shield decharging. Target ship destroyed. Target ship destroyed. Target ship destroyed. Target ship destroyed.
Oh, you know, some funny video that I probably shouldn't discuss, right?
Go ahead.
Here, I'll leak it to you.
No, just say.
You can't play that anyway because there's music on it. I'm just warning you up front.
Okay.
If you mute it, you can play it, but the music actually makes it actually more entertaining. So
let's see.
Just play it on a second screen.
Well, hang on. I'm going to mute my stream for a second so I can bring this up. You can hear me, but you won't hear the video. It's not a video. No, it's not a video, is it? Catch me riding dirty. Catch me riding dirty. That's funny. That is a good one. He's trying to catch. The song is trying to catch me riding dirty. Rolling. You see, that's funny. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Catch me riding dirty. That is funny. So they put him on a flatbed, rolled his ass out. You don't want to walk? I'd be dragging his face. He rolling. Trying to catch me all riding dirty. Is that a white and dirty? Riding dirty. Dirty. That is funny. You don't laugh. Hang on. Okay. What's going on?
Journalists, I mean, if you call them journalists,
the fake news ones?
freely roam around the Pentagon. They
Good.
now have to be escorted, and they have to have like security papers and everything.
Good.
Like, it should have been. No one should be able to freely walk around the Pentagon.
Well, like even even when it took what was it, a year with Charlie Kirk when he walked around the White House before he had his security clearance that he was okayed, because you know what I mean. Like even when I did government deliveries, it took me 2 years after I had my clearance to go into high class government facilities for delivering dry bulk food. Okay. It took at least 2 years before I could get through some of the outer gates without having a security guard with me. It was only when I got onto the inner ones, then the security guard goes with everybody. You know what I mean? But I could get through, like I did, we used to deliver to like the old missile silos back in the day. So what you'd do is you'd get through the outer fence, and there's just a couple MPs there. But in the early days, until your clearance was verified, and it usually took like 1 to 2 years of you doing it on a regular basis before you could be verified, then one of the MPs they'd have to call up another MP to come up so that they could ride with you from the gate going in. You know what I'm saying? And then once you got clearance verified, then you could go through the main gate, get down to the building, and then somebody would have to escort you around once you're at the building. So it was really different for security clearances. Security clearances are always a little bit different. And people don't realize that.
Calibration module activated.
That security clearance for government stuff is different.
Waiting for the thruster and weapons online.
And just so you know, that video actually is on ICE's webpage. I mean, their Twitter feed or whatever, X.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I can't renew my license right now because the government shut down.
You don't have the kiosks where you can do it?
No, they don't have their online services. They shut them down.
Your state?
I get up to two years. I have a 2-year window where I can renew. So. What the? Okay, that should be concerning.
What?
Well, the person running for New York City governor that's probably going to win.
Who's that?
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I believe.
Weapons online. Target shield destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. Weapons online. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright.
Attention all ships. This is a distress call from the Star System Command Center. We would like to inform you that our system has been lost to the enemy forces. The situation is dire and we urge all ships to immediately perform a hyper jump and evacuate the system. Repeat, all ships must perform a hyper jump and leave this system immediately.
There you go. Read. Two structures. Yeah, look at that. H.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
Oh.
Please proceed through the gate.
What?
I'm just talking to myself.
No. Yeah, just wait till you start talking to yourself and answer.
I do that all the time.
That's the real progress. That's the real progress.
Oh, I already do that. That's nothing new. I named my new capital station Big Prick. Because I'm the new Big Prick in town.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Now I gotta start earning money for systems. Alright, but dock at Big Prick. Upside down. Land. On the right side. There's one.
Landing gear deployed.
What do you think of my idea, Vizzy?
About what?
For a way for you to get out of Cali.
I think that's a good idea. I just gotta put it in. I gotta put it into motion.
Yeah, and it will take time. It may take you a year, it may take you 2 years. You know what I'm saying? But if you save it up in there that 2 years and then you get moved out, it'll only take you 3 or 4 years. And see, then once you both have jobs, if you both focus the money on paying off the house that you have, then you could actually have even less bills. And you'd be like in a situation like I am, where you're working and then you're like, I only need like one of my 4 checks to pay all my bills. You know what I'm saying? That's when stuff really starts to change. When you're not sitting there going, everything costs so goddamn bad. And you're just like, man, I never can get ahead. I never can get ahead. Never can get ahead. And you're just like, how can I get ahead? Well, then once you get the house, once you get something paid for, and you're like, whoa, this is a lot different. All of them I could just, oh, I'm going to my camera. All right. Yes. Snipers a 303. World. Single shot sniper rifle. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Too high? Oh, cause that sucks. Pistol. 210. That single shot sniper, I want to put that. Let's go to. Wait a minute, it brought Charlie's Hangout here? You guys see this? So, from my other game, I made Charlie's Hangout, right? It brought Charlie's Hangout here. As a custom floor. From one game to the next. It is. Look. It was my little Charlie's Hangout area that I made. I was just screwing around. And there's people in here already. No fucking way. That's 48. Where's that sniper? It's a high grade sniper.
I'm gonna hop out for a few. I might be back in a little later.
All right, man.
That into the bank. And then there was a suit. What's that? Really, is the stream still muted? No, why? It's just I'm in a menu right now. Not. It shouldn't be muted. Okay, when I click on this stuff, you can see it's not muted. It shouldn't be. You hear me walking and stuff. I can see it on my thing. Oh, I can go down here and sell. Here in the sell. 1700 armor. That's the one I want to keep. Missile pod small. Weapons I can sell. Small sniper I can sell. Micro burst. Factor burst. Sell. Small suit I can sell. Energy kits.
Jesus.
What?
Nothing.
Jesus.
Damn, when I died. Oh my god. You gotta be careful what the hell what halls you're going down in this goddamn game.
Huh?
Ugh.
Real. Real. That too. Bench pack I can sell. Gathering I can sell. That I can sell. That I can sell. That I can sell. Energy kit I can sell. That. 8 I got that. Alright. I just made a big chunk of money. Low 20. Go. Good. Oh, yeah, there's no game music. I keep a lot of game music off because otherwise, copyright stuff. Only when there's a fight going on do you hear game music. Okay, before I go here, let's go up here and see what I can add. If I can add a couple of things here, I can... What am I missing? Oh, 400 of them. All requires so goddamn much. Man, my system clean. All right, let's go to here and let's set systems. Manoa, let's set the tax rate for this to 5%. Add some security. Tier 3. And I'll still be earning 1,000,000 creds from here. Perfect. And I got higher security. All right, close that. Let's go to this one. 5%. And there, I got some money coming in. Good. Daily traffic, 8,000. Perfect. 2 of them starting to make a little bit of money. And fucking Steam is interfering with my OBS. Oh, my Quanga got paused somehow. My Quanga got paused for downloading, so I couldn't try it. There, I got 2 systems. That's giving me just over 2 million a tick coming in. Not bad. They start. Let's check out how and there are no free stations or planets here that I can build, but we got a bunch of stations here, so that's good. Oh, a trade hub. I'm gonna have to go there because I can get a trade ship, and that's another way to make money that I have not done yet. So if I can make a trade ship, or if I can buy a trade ship, then maybe I can do trading as a way to make money. All right.
That feels great. We finally have a station to call our own. It will serve as a solid foundation for our resistance.
Yes, we have finally established our first station.
He's loud.
We have a long way to go in building a resistance against the oppressors, but this is a great start.
Indeed, this station is a much-needed victory for
And
us.
he's quiet.
Continue to gather more allies to strengthen our cause.
Sounds like a good idea. I agree. We've been working hard to establish this station, and it's time for a well-deserved break.
I agree, but we need to keep our focus on our ultimate goal.
Yes.
We can celebrate this small victory, but we need to keep in mind that we
There's a
still have a
long
long
ways
way
to go. That's what's neat. This game has a long.
Is fine, but we need to be smart about it. We should use this opportunity to gather information from other survivors and plan our next move. We can't afford to let our guard down for too long.
I agree. A celebration is a good idea. It will help us recharge and be ready for the next step.
I didn't have that in my last one.
Deal with. I'll do the party
To
preparations.
do a celebration.
What is your plan for WRA's future? That's a good point. But we also need to be careful about resources and make sure we use them efficiently.
I agree with Anchor. Expanding too quickly without a solid plan could lead to waste and setbacks. Let's make a comprehensive plan before taking any action.
Yes, here the most important issue is money and resources. If you can provide these, expanding the station will be a piece of cake.
Yes, gathering resources for this station was very chaotic. It's hard to grow like this. We need a constant flow of resources. We need to have systems in our control to achieve this.
I agree. Expanding our reach and taking control of other
I need to get it where I can build the other bases.
Success of the resistance.
I understand your sentiment, but we need to be careful about our next steps. Moving too fast could be dangerous. We need to make sure we have the resources and manpower to sustain it. Okay. Once you have determined our attack tactics, we can start operations at any time you are ready.
There we go.
Okay. The meeting is over.
There we go. Now, conquer 3 solar systems. I already conquered 1. That one doesn't count because I conquered it before. Action. Get. No, I don't got any more of them. I don't got any more of them. Okay. These guys are 21. I'll let them guys go for a little bit. Systems. Yeah, we'll start. I got 10 and 10. 10 mil and 10 mil. So we're sitting pretty good. So if I come to trade, 100. $100. And 100. Okay. So we start building these up a little bit at a time. We're gonna have money starting to come in, so we're gonna start to make some money. So that's what we gotta start doing, is get it so that I can. Let's go to the other system that I just took. Cooper. Okay. And see if I can get, or I can build any of the other stuff. To start building some resources.
Landing gear retracted.
Because I need to start building some resources. I got finally downloaded. You guys think I should try that quickly tonight? What do you think?
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
What do you guys think? Should I try Quanga quick? And take a look at it?
Go for it.
It's a new game that's being developed by another small team.
You don't have a route system to jump. Please select a system via Space Atlas.
Prelude, you still here? What do you
Say he's
think?
gonna be gone for a bit.
Oh, he's gonna be, oh, that's right. Tariff, are you still here? I haven't heard from you in a little bit. I wonder if you're just playing your game and you're not paying attention to me because you're doing what I said.
Destination reached.
He's been liking this game too. Let's see. You're is kinda here. Let's see. Can't. I build an outpost. At least I'd make it harder for him to take. Build a regular station. Might give more income. I'll call this one House.
This is an excellent location to set up a station. I'm confident that this desolate spot will quickly become a
All right.
bustling trade hub. I am getting to work with my team immediately.
Hopefully that'll help produce more income. That cost more income. All right. M. Zygon. Let's go see what Zygon has. If they have any stations in Zygon. Where's the Lyman? No. So I can just conquer that one and take it away from him. All right. That's what I kind of want. M. Zygon. Set route. T. That's a river. So let's just fly over here. My wife should be coming home with Hardee's. I'll tell you what the price of it was, Vizzy, for 2 people to get meals. You'll shit.
Nice.
But, you know, when you see those food cost differences, think of all your other food that you like to eat that you're just like skip a lot of times because everything costs so much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, like during the summer, we cook out and have steak and have brats, have burgers. We do a lot of other, you know what I mean? Well, if your food cost was cheaper, you could do what you know, you could have some brats, you could have steaks, you could have burgers or whatever else randomly during the summer and whenever you want. You know what I mean? Because the food cost isn't so bad.
You reached the waypoint.
You know, if you wanted to make
Please wait for your ship to be
a
scanned.
special meal, you know, spaghetti or burritos or this or that, you can make it a couple times a week. And you don't feel like you're burdening because you don't have to go out to eat all the time because you got money to buy the hamburger or this or pork or chicken or whatever you want. And yeah, you're like, well, it's kind of costly, but because you have the extra money and you don't feel like you're burdened by the cost of the food, you can have better meals.
Warp drive offline.
There's a lot of those little things that you're like, never really think about it. One planet. Toggle raid mode. Oh. In a mall. Right.
That's it. Are you still playing? You don't play that? I think you said new game.
I will after I do a couple things.
Oh.
I just want to.
Our star system is under attack by WRA. All civilian ships, please enter warplay and wait in a safe orbit until the threat is eliminated. Rest assured, we will use all available resources to swiftly end this attack.
Target shield. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target shield. Target destroyed. Shield recharging. Target destroyed.
Find them all the crates. Should have another group coming in, maybe. Oh. Usually send a second group in. One. Two.
Target shield overheat. Target shield recharging. Target destroyed.
That one.
Target destroyed.
Any more? Nope. H. Great. And H. Here. Back. Escape route. Next.
Calibration module
Yeah,
activated.
you know, I got a couple hours. I can take a look at Quanga next.
Waiting for the thrust.
It'd be kind of neat to see what the game actually looks like. I don't, you know, like what you all got to do. It's a $20 game, so I mean, I could spend even a couple days in it at some point. Something different. Because this game, man, I've just been having way too much fun. To me, this game even is beating out Elite Dangerous, in my own opinion, because it has so much more content in a way that even Elite Dangerous doesn't have this kind of content. You know what I mean? The only bad thing is it is missing multiplayer. There is no co-op, there is none of that. That would be the only thing that I would...
Weapons online. Shield Target shields down. Target destroyed. Target shield down. Target shield destroyed.
And then the music stops.
I started to think about our conversation about ZFS earlier.
Oh. Yeah. You went out of your way to look up why I was wrong instead of why I might be correct. But because you didn't know what I was talking about, I must be wrong. Well, the thing with ZFS, there's a lot to it that in the realities is not as good to me. And Prelude can probably weigh in on it. Well, tell you about the ZF file system. Well, okay, like if you want to add a new hard drive, it won't let you. Explain them. So ZFS has
Calibration module activated.
issues with,
Calibration completed.
like,
Waiting for the
it's not
thruster.
compatible with a lot of them. So, like, if you had more than one operating system installed, XT4 has the advantage that all the Linuxes recognize it. But you'd have to, every time, manually find the install and manually install ZFS set up so that you could read the file system. Do you see where I'm coming from it? That's my only thing with it.
Weapons online. Shield recharging. Target shield draw down. Target shield draw down. Target shield draw down.
It's getting faster, so I gotta maybe slow down my mouse. You should be. Right.
Target shield draw down.
Scan cargo. Select all. Let's grab you and bring you over here. Grab you. You here. Here.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Now the wife went out and got food and the kid just got up.
Weapons online. Target shield recharging. Target shield draw down. Target shield draw down. Target shield draw down. Target shield draw down.
All right. And install. I mean, so like if you installed a second operating system and you were, screwing around with another operating system, your ZFS wouldn't be recognized by it, so you couldn't even share stuff. So like if your games are installed, are your games on the ZFS drive too? Or what? Because if your games are, some games may have troubles with it. You may actually lose stuff from having it. I don't know. Prelude might know more about ZFS. I don't.
You want to play?
Nah. I'll just use this copper. Just making an area. So are all your games on ZFS? Busy. One of these days, I'm gonna get you on Linux.
Linux.
Well, most of the games you play would play on Linux. I'm not saying you'd have to go 100% Linux, but you could have dual boot.
Dual boot.
Because that way, if there was a game that didn't play on Linux, all you'd have to do is start up the Windows.
Attention all ships. This is a distress call from the Star System Command Center. We would like to inform you that our system has been lost to the enemy forces. The situation is dire and we urge all ships to immediately perform a hyper jump and evacuate the system. Repeat, all ships must perform a hyper jump and leave this system immediately.
So, honey, what was the total cost? Huh? So busy. She got food for all four of us, or three of us. And it was only $40 for three of us. Not bad.
No, that's not bad at all.
No, it's crazy. I go down to my Chinese place that you see me eat once in a while on stream. And I go down there and drop like $130, $140. Okay?
Damn.
No, listen. Listen. All three of us eat on it for 4 to 5 days. And that's 3-4 meals a day. Because we love it. So when you take that into account, that's how many meals for that chunk of money. You see what I'm saying? Because one $12 dinner meal, we can eat 2 times on. They're that big. So it sounds like we spend a lot. But when you consider that we eat how many days on it, you see what I'm saying? And how many meals, it works out really goddamn cheap.
There you go.
And it's really good. They want another meeting in the Capitol Station?
Calibration module
You know,
activated.
like, what's a pizza cost out for you?
Calibration completed.
That's
Waiting
probably.
for the
I don't know.
thruster
I
input.
get Little Caesars majority of the time, but it's like $14.
What?
Nah, like $13, something like
Is
that.
that for just a pepperoni or what?
No, that's for I get the stuffed crust, so it's a little more expensive.
I think
Not
our
much, but
stuffed
yeah.
crust is like $8
Well,
for a custom pizza. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because my son and I just went to Little Caesars when I was over by him, my oldest boy. We had two pizzas, breadsticks, and sodas, and it was under $20.
Damn, all right.
We ate 2 days on the pizzas. It was just me and him eating on our own pizza. That's like $10 a day. $5 a piece. Then we got this gas station here by us. It's called Quick Trip. You can go there and get like a $2 burger. You just want something quick to eat. You get like brats or hot dogs for like a couple bucks. You can have something in your stomach quick. Chicken sandwiches like $2-3. Prelude. What do you know about ZFS yourself? Since you're back. Yeah, there's a file system that had issues with Proton Line. I think it was ZFS. I think ZFS was the one that originally had problems. I don't know if they got it all fixed. But I know that somebody was talking about it. And FreeBSD, because it has ZFS in it. All right. Let me jump. As I try to eat these fries that are half cold.
Oh my goodness, that was supposed to happen. He shot the doctor.
The one you're supposed to save or talk to?
I wanted to go there to get cured from radiation that I have, and I just shot the dude for no reason. He was talking, and I was trying to hurt,
Or put your weapon away and boom, shoot him.
No, I was trying to pick up the pace so he can hurry up and cure me. And I just pushed the goddamn trigger button and it shot him in the chest. And everybody in that town turned and started shooting at me.
Ah.
Had to reload.
Please approach to the jump point to start.
Oh, that's funny. Well, as you see in this game, I die too. It happens.
Destination reached.
No. Even in this game, I die.
Calibration module activated.
I don't get excited about dying.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I'll look it up in a minute, preload. I don't know, BTRF or whatever that one, BTRF FSR or whatever that one is. That one plays nice with games. Or Steam and that. But I know there is one that doesn't play very good with Steam games. Or something like that, Proton.
Did I get everything out? Oh, I gotta just put this on. Put it on.
Landing gear deployed.
Can I change this?
It cost you.
No, I don't like this reflex sight that it has.
Giving you shit. Gotta eat these half cold french fries. That's another bad thing where I live, it's so far from all the fast foods. Well, we have little towns right around here. You'd want to be like close enough to a town, but not so far away that you're not too close that your cost of living is so expensive. Yeah, if they cool and if they talk about like what they're talking about, if the housing bubble does burst a little bit busy, you might be able to get a more expensive house cheaper.
Yeah, well.
I'm just.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Because it takes years for it to come back. It just don't come back overnight.
I just wish I was older when in 2009, 2008.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely wouldn't have had a house then.
You know what I wish I would have done? But my circumstances were a little goofy. Back? Well, no, back when I was driving truck, my income was so fluctual, up and down. Banks didn't like that. Banks for many years banks don't see truck driving as a good career. Because your income is so fluctual. And we change jobs so often. So banks don't. I wish I were back then. I would have bought one of the houses that I looked at. Because today,
You got somewhere to live. That's what counts.
we looked at one that was years ago. Oh my god! If I was just going for the loan for it, it was like a $90,000 house. Today, that same house is going for like $500,000.
Jesus.
Because somebody fixed it up. Needed some work, but it had some decent land. Like that house that we saw outside of Watoma there that day, where the house needed work, but it had all that fucking land and it was under 100K. Man, I wish we could have gotten that. We had a few opportunities for different things when just everything just didn't work because of the way circumstances were. You really want to put a risk out on owing twice what your income is. Just for a house.
You always got to be willing to take a risk. Everything's a risk.
Yeah, but when I have my young kids,
oh,
that's a little
well, it's
more.
like going. It's like going to work. It's a risk.
No, you're right. You're not wrong.
You can die on. You can die on the way to work. You don't know what can happen. But I get what you're saying, though.
No, but because I had my young kids, I was trying to be more cautious because I didn't want to. I didn't, like if all of a sudden I change jobs because company closes or something so stupid. Then you have this big house payment. I come up with stuff for the kids. Wait a minute, I got ads. Where do I got ads? On Rumble? Wait a minute. I've never had ads on Rumble. Is that where I'm earning all my money from?
Maybe.
Anybody else getting ads on Rumble?
I'm not on Rumble, so I wouldn't know.
I'm just asking because if anybody can get over there. I didn't know Rumble had ads. I've watched a lot of Rumble. I never seen ads.
Damn, bro.
Because when I go into my I got people reposting my videos, getting more people to me on Rumble. I like that. But when I go to my dashboard, I'm earning money over. I mean, it's not huge. But I mean, I got ad. Here's what's funny. Ad rate. $19.35. $14. 8, 10, 10. 48. 16. 28. So there's an ad rate that I can see. On Rumble. So they must be playing ads. Because I'm already up to $9.70 made, and I don't even stream that much. Well, son of a bitch! I didn't know I had ads over there. My wife's gonna go over there and watch. Huh?
Were you making money over there?
I am. Almost made $10 already. I just hit one of the tier things so I can start making money. You know what I mean?
There you go. There you go.
But it says I have $9.70 already earned. I even have a cash out button. I just didn't know where the money was coming from. Unlike YouTube and all the other ones. You know what I mean? I just didn't have a clue where that stuff was. Where the money was actually coming from, because
No, I see what you're saying.
nobody really talks about how they make the money through Rumble that I've seen. So I'm still learning Rumble. I mean, it's all new to me. I ain't got nothing here I can. So now they want me to start a meeting at the Capitol Station. Okay, so here I'm back at the Capitol Station. What's this meeting about? Command deck. So the ads on Rumble are skippable. So they did it kind of like YouTube. Now you got me curious, because I've watched Rumble videos and I've never seen a single ad.
We're reaching our goals one by one.
Yes, I told you. You've exploited your father's leadership genes.
I wonder what they're discussing about us at the council right now.
Nothing. We're not big enough.
Thank you. After all, we have a position in the galaxy now.
Since we're on the topic, I have a suggestion for this meeting. We are on the way to becoming an independent faction. However, that is not our ultimate goal. We want to be a faction with a place in the council. For that, we have a symbolic need. A ship class that belongs exclusively to WRA.
You got my attention.
If everyone agrees on this, we can start producing our own ship now. In the first stage, we should determine the type and features of our ship. Then we'll gather blueprints that fit these features from around the galaxy. When they're ready, I can combine our drafts to create a new ship model.
So where are we going to produce these ships?
We can establish our own ship production factories. In other words, you can set them up, right?
We can establish a ship production factory, but in my opinion, it should be a secret facility. Otherwise, all our production will be at risk.
Put it in my goddamn inventory.
Can we set up a tools manufacturing facility
This
station and
cocksucker's carrying
establish a
some of my
ship
stuff, and I
production
forgot I gave it
facility
to him.
inside it?
Yes, this is doable.
Then we should decide now what kind of ship we're going to produce.
In my opinion, our ship should be a destroyer with very high firepower.
That ships with high firepower and low defense capabilities become useless in the hands of bad pilots. I think we should also prioritize defense to consider our novice pilots.
Right.
But our pilots are improving every day. Therefore, a more balanced ship may be a more correct decision.
Last time it gave me 3 choices that were complete, because it had a... This time it's not giving me the 3 choices, it's giving me 2.
Good choice, as tech ships are the best in the market with these specifications. Therefore, we should acquire the blueprints containing his tech, hull,
this is
and
not gonna be
weapon
good.
technology first. So, what should be our main subsystem for this ship?
A Black Ops ship with these features could be a great combination.
I think it should be a pure fighter. We can make the best use of our firepower this way.
My idea is to build a fighter ship with combat drones. Just imagine, we will have a fast and powerful ship that can also carry combat drones.
Here's what it is. Combat drone, Black Ops, or a pure fighter. What do you guys think? I still like that pure fighter. That pure fighter was just fucking wild.
The best company that utilizes this system is AstraGens. We can obtain this blueprint from there.
AstraGens, let me get that blueprint.
How are you going to do that?
I have a guy on the inside. He's a good friend of mine. He can easily get me into the factory once I'm in. The rest is easy.
Cold. Don't do this. You're not ready for field work.
Please. I don't have much to do on the stations anymore, and I'm starting to feel useless. Doing this will make me feel better.
I agree. Let the kid take some responsibility.
Thank you so much. I won't let you down.
I didn't get to say.
Cold. Please be careful. If there's any danger,
I don't want Cold to
contact me
go.
immediately.
He's gonna die.
Okay, don't worry. I'll also attach a transmitter to my bag. If there's any problem, you can easily find me.
When should we start building the factory?
Once I create a blueprint, I'll let you know what kind of production infrastructure we need. Then we can build a factory and start production.
All right.
As you wish.
All right. All right, so I gotta go to a factory. Be sold. Activists. Pretty much all can be sold. Oh, wait a minute. I've gotten a few things. Okay. Soldier. I was doing. What's I going after? I was doing here. Points. Every kill gives you 1%, 2%, 3% hit points to the player. Yep. I'm gonna leave that 1 point. That's fine. 12. Um. Increase cooldown speed. There we go. That was a good one. Damage. Each damage you do has a 3.5% chance to hit the nearest ship. Ooh, that's actually cool. Yeah, let's learn that. Oh, and an explorer has 12 points. guilds. Let's do this. Okay, so that's full. Gives 10% bonus money for every trade in a guild. That's 4 more slots to the cargo ship. There we go. Right? There. I'll wait until I get some more. I am pilot 21, so I do have those other ones in storage. Did I? Items. That's a level 20 suit. The level 18 sniper. These are 2. Character. Too high a level. Still too high on the level. That. All right. Escape that. Oh, here. Let me just do this. I'm at a good spot. Let's just save it and check out Kwanga. 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 It's a new game. It's $20. It's on sale, 10% off right now.
Is it like another space kind of game?
Kinda. I'm not exactly like 100% sure. You know what I mean? It's got planet stuff, it's got ship stuff, but I'm not sure what y'all do in it. I know it has some station stuff. Let's go check this out. I just got it downloaded. Kwanga. Quanga. Like I said, I really not sure. Let's go here. Let's play. It says it's only for Windows, but I had to do a setup to get it to install. This will be the first launch. It'll be slow. All right, let's see what happens. Or do I got to? Well, I did put on Proton Experimental. That's what Prelude was saying that he had it on. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's cool. You guys will have to let me know what you think of it. I don't even know what we got to do. You know, encounter a variety of visual effects, flashing lights, may provoke seizures or loss. Yeah, please. Standard stuff. So, English. Okay. Run shader optimization. I did see that they just added base building to this. Which, it's a standard, like add a wall, this and that to base build. It's pretty common for everybody to do that setup because it's pre-made in Unreal and all these couple of them. Kind of loads like KSP, it's slow to load. I wonder what game engine they use to make Kwanga. Anybody knows, let me know. Leave a comment or anything. I don't have a clue. Maybe I can tell by when the game plays how quirky it is. Not sure. As of yet. I could look it up. What did they say in the game things? Waiting for it to load. Let's see. Store page. Pause that. All right. Settings. More noise. Good. Hang on. Field of view. Balance. Let's go ultra. Lighting, reflecting, illumination, shadows. Shadows down to medium. There's volumetric fog. Cloud. I'm going to turn that down to medium, and I'm going to turn that down to medium. And yeah, there's bloom type. Leave it on what it has. I just don't like bloom. Bloom quality. What? This is an atmosphere. Okay. Accessibility. Station. Yes. Chart. Tiny. All right. Turn volume down. Gameplay. Oh god, there's a lot. Alright. Should I play online or offline? I'm getting early access September marketing. Critical development of the last fast verse. Jenny Craigie, you're now not just a player, but a true partner and a revolutionary. Say shit like that because when they say you're a partner, that means you're gonna want more money from you. Anticipate that Quango will remain in early access until we achieve full stability and integrated all the key features. Okay. We're aiming for a completion release by 2027. 2 years out. Ouch. So they've already been working like 2 years on it, and they're expecting another 2 years before they get to a release. Let's play the tutorial. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, this is really a different spaceborne game. It's Quanga. Kwang, like pork. Oh, that's bright. That's bright. Oh, is that bright? Cat's not mature. Give him that shit down. So what are we, like a robot? Or are we a unthawed human? I can hardly hear that guy. Audio. Sound effects. Okay.
I've been looking at every damn spot in this fucking map. I don't see nothing.
Okay. Inventory item, and it goes ability to recycle them. Gun turns or whatever, a box. Generation, you can take the other things and okay. Oh, see. Okay. Recycle to recharge your matter or sell it for a good price. 3,000. We think. Give him a. Oh. What? Recycle it. Recharge the matter or sell it. Recycle. Man, that music is getting way too fucking loud.
I was gonna say what music, but then again, I got your chat stream muted.
Yeah, but the music. Music is getting louder. I don't like that. I have no. Way too. I have no way to. I'm stuck on. Why can't I move? Use the drone to view from third person. M per drone. Okay, it's not letting me. And I can't even move. Okay. I'm now. I can't even move. Bar, yeah. Third and first person available. Drone alive. Drone destroyed. Parried. And tending to boardie drone. The drone can be destroyed, potentially handicapping you in the process. Take good care of it. Okay. So the drone can die. Got it. And the drone is repairing you guys. Okay. Throw it way up. Oh, damn. Okay. Phase 2. Let my suit recharge. See, that music's gotta stop. It's so
Can't turn it down?
No, my music in the game it's so fucking loud. Actually, okay. What is going on? It says this was the exit. Okay. Guess I just had to walk into it. I thought I had to push a button. That was the tutorial? Really? I think you could have made a better tutorial. I don't even know how you do anything now. Eliminate. Oh, I just seen you were. Oh, Chris is on. Yes. On. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Oh, and Freak is. Jesus. I got Chris. Okay, I got two Chris's. So let's get Freak on this one. Yo, 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 yo. Freak is. All right. So, I don't know, man. If that's okay, play offline. Let's try play offline. All right, let's just figure out what we got to do. I guess it's gonna be like all the other games, Elite Dangerous and all of that. Why does it look like they're trying to take a shit? Looks like the character is going to try to take a shit on the floor. Did it or did it not? Just quang up people. I'm going to play this for a few minutes and just see what I think of it. So far, I'm not very impressed. The UE, so it's an Unreal game, has crashed. Fatal Air. Okay. So far, I can say this. I am not very impressed. Because if they're using UE, Unreal Engine, I can tell you this. If I took a few weeks or a couple of months, even I could build a game. But I wouldn't be able to stream during that time. I have too much fun streaming. I can talk to everybody. Wonder why the game crashed. Check on Proton DB. Hey, who came in? Proton DB.
It's me. Why'd it crash?
I don't know. It's Unreal. It's made with Unreal. I saw that. The UE engine.
Which version of Proton are you using? Experimental?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm using. It should just work. It
Yeah.
should pop up a configuration window, I think, first run.
Yeah, I already did all that.
Maybe trying it again, it will work.
I'm trying it a second time. Maybe there was just something out.
And always check to see if like a Proton instance hung in the background from a game you were playing earlier or something. Sometimes that will do it.
I was just playing Spaceborne. I don't on Spaceborne 2. I don't even use anything. Runs that.
Well, Spaceborne 2 is using Proton. If it hung in the background,
it's the same one though.
Is it even loading or no?
I don't even think it's
Just
loading.
got a black screen on the stream right now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I got here too.
Takes a minute to load. It has to optimize and other things. I think it's compiling shaders when it goes through that phase.
I'm not sure. Let me stop it once. Something's not right. Let me double check properties.
Maybe it's not in focus on the stream.
No. I'm going to try 904 once. Hang on. Because it is an Unreal engine. And I've had some...
So could it be using the configurations from the demo?
Well,
You may want to purge
no.
the demo from your
I
system.
don't. The demo was on my old install.
Okay.
It's gone, yeah, it's gone. So I didn't even have any record of it.
Yeah, I didn't have a single issue with it, but we do run different video cards.
Right.
So very similar systems overall.
Pretty close, yes. Yeah, overall we're not far off from each other, but video cards is where we differ.
we both have 16 cores, although I think a 2-generational gap, right?
Mine was last year.
Well, there was the 5950X, there was the 7950X.
I have a
and the
59.
90.
I have a
Yeah.
5950X. 904 like.
Oh no, it's loading now.
Yeah,
Oh,
904.
it says this is an early access demo.
This is the regular game though.
Yeah, I know. I clicked on play offline as well.
That's what I thought
Don't
you
wanna-
said you did.
Yeah.
Don't want to encourage ganking.
I don't. There's PvE servers on the server menu.
That don't mean anything.
Did it actually optimize anything on one of the runs?
It did on the first one.
Oh, see, that takes a few minutes to run.
Yeah, it did on the
That
first one.
takes a bit.
Another fatal error.
So I'm wondering if it crashed. Yeah, I see that fatal error. Oh, there's a post about this happening. You got to delete your configuration file in your wine.
In what?
If you look at their Steam page, they post about this fatal error thing. They fixed it a couple patches ago, but some people may still have.
What do I gotta delete?
Configurations. It will tell you, but then you got to find out. Hold on, let me pull that up.
Okay, let me go to it.
I'm just looking at Nightingale because you can run your own server for Nightingale now. Quenga.
Is that in the updates?
Yeah, if you just look at that first year and scroll down.
Okay, just a second, let me get to.
And keep scrolling, you'll end up with. Important fatal error. We've received several reports. If you encounter this issue, we recommend deleting your graphics configuration. Save file to reset everything to safe default values.
Graphics settings saves. This will. Okay. So that would be. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
You got to find the wine directory and everything and go into it. That's a lot of fun.
Oh, that's not that bad. So what I do is I go to the properties and go to.
So it looks like it would be in Steam user app data, local Quenga saved games, queue graphics setting .save, which is really interesting.
No.
That's where they put
I
it.
take the app ID 1648190. 1648190. I go to my Steam library one, go into my apps, go to comp data, look for 1648190. 1648190. Go under prefix. Check C drive first. Program data. What was the list? I gotta go back in. Okay, I got this part now. Let me go back to their store. Find that post. That plain. The joys of Linux. Okay, here it is. So app data local. Um, Is that local? App data local. Let me try local first. Quanga. Saved. Okay. And then saved. Save games.
It's not your save game that you have to delete.
No,
But then again, you might as well because you want to reset everything.
Config. Wait a minute.
It tells you what it is.
Save game
the,
graphics setting SV.
Yeah, you're looking for a weird. I think they don't even have the slash when they should. It's app data local Quanga save game capital capital G and graphics
Settings. Dot
So,
SAV.
yes, SAV. Yeah, just
found
delete
it.
the whole file.
Got that. Delete. I'm gonna keep that page open. Let me try this.
Yeah, because you might have to go back in there and do something. You never know.
Right.
Can you actually edit your graphic settings before you hit play as well?
Not
Because
after
there
you.
might be something
Not.
that you need.
Not that I saw. I didn't really look, but I mean.
All right. We'll look for that because some
Next.
games allow you.
Yeah, manually setting like we do with.
Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta take this.
I don't even have the thing for it. Okay. Hang on. Alt. Let me go back to Quanga. Properties, compatibility, experimental, close, play. I was doing the best on that part. All right. Okay, it's just freezing. FPS isn't even moving up in the top corner. For that.
All right, I'm back.
I
What
found
happened?
game user settings. It just keeps crashing. Found game user
Okay, you
settings,
can't.
INI, and guess what? It's empty. Oh no, it just crashed. I can tell because my.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Give it a minute.
Is it doing the whole graphics? So what I think is going on is they're enabling some settings that you may want to disable, but you have to be able to disable them.
Okay, this ain't gonna be fun. I got a different way of doing this. I'll try something different. This is one that's gonna have to cook a little while. You know me, I usually don't have problems with games.
Yeah, I know.
Not like this.
And it just worked for me. I didn't get a single crash. So what is probably going on is I noticed that I could select graphics items that I shouldn't be able to select. Like, for example, I could force DLSS even though I have a 7900 XTX. So I'm wondering if there's some feature being tripped that is buggy or doesn't work correctly. Probably like DLSS, they detect that you have an NVIDIA card. Wait a minute, isn't there an option you can pass to a game run in Proton to disable it seeing that you have an NVIDIA card? Yeah, you might have to do that.
No, but the problem with that is it screws up other files then. Yeah, there's a couple of ways of doing it. None of them are very good. Yet.
No, the one that hides your NVIDIA card should work just fine.
You don't want to
It
hide it.
prevents stuff. Well, what it does is it prevents stuff like DLS from initiating, and it's possible that that's buggy in that game.
Hang on a second.
Or it has an NVIDIA bug, which, that never happens, right? I mean, lately it's been happening a lot more, though.
I'm just going to try to re-initialize the files.
Yeah, like verify will automatically reset everything.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just waiting because it's going slow.
Because I think I played around with the demo too, but I don't have the demo on my computer anymore. So
I played with the demo that one day, like a year ago. Remember?
Yeah, there was all kinds of problems.
And it was really bad because we were stuck on the one planet. Remember? We couldn't leave the planet because it was demo. You could fly around, do this, do that. It was kind of like nothing you could do. So I was like, yeah, this
Well, it
thing's
looks like they're working and getting a galaxy and everything
started.
made. Yeah.
Yes.
They're
They're
working
trying.
on that.
They're trying.
Now, of course, that's all going to be procedural generation.
Whatever. It's after they procedurally generate it. What do they do with it?
They should just get with the people that do Starship Simulator. Get a copy of their universe.
He's doing Starships. He's doing Starship Simulator, and guess what?
What?
Guess which one he's using? He's using a free one that you can use.
There's a free one?
Godot. Starship Simulator is being made in Godot. That's why it's taking him so long. Because he has to hand code all the 3D stuff and everything else. Because it
I
doesn't.
thought Starship Simulator was Unreal 5.
No.
Yeah, it is. Did they change that?
He changed it, but it was all being done in Godot.
You mean Godot or whatever?
Yeah, whatever the fuck it's called.
No, I'm pretty sure he wasn't using that.
No, he
Let me
was.
fire it up.
He was using Godot. I know because I watched his videos.
Okay. I'm going to fire the dev build up right now and watch it crash. Ooh, I can play with using DirectX. I can play in VR, play using Vulkan. Oh, I'll select Vulkan. What could go wrong, right?
DLSS. Wait.
I don't use DLSS.
I know. That's why I said select that and see what happens.
Well, I can't. Well, in Quanta I can. It probably would just bug out completely.
Probably. What the fuck are you doing to me?
Oh, yeah, it's Unreal. I got the Unreal Fatal Error.
I had that. I had that earlier. Oh, we did have a Proton update. Maybe it's a Proton experimental.
No, it was a Proton. It was not experimental. It was hotfix that updated.
No, Proton updated yesterday. Proton experimental had an update just the other day. I literally remember seeing it. Because I was worried about a few other games.
Oh, it's working now. Whatever happened.
It's not a brain
It
fart.
defaulted, I think, to. Oh, yeah.
What?
I'm looking. Something.
This thing is going slow. It's stuck at 53. Oh, no, it just broke 54. It's going really fucking slow. And I know it's not my internet because I'm only using, 4,100 gigabytes.
No, it's 100% Unreal Engine 5. You can't do this and probably go that.
There's people making some pretty wild games. They're trying to make some pretty wild games in Godot.
Well, one day it'll be like other game engines, but oh yeah, this is definitely Unreal 5. There's no, he ain't doing this. And
You'd be surprised what some of the guys are doing in Godot. There's 2 or 3 guys making space games in Godot right now.
well, then maybe we will see some cool things. Work in progress.
Man. I'll save this for a day that I'm not on stream.
Yeah, probably. It might be encoding or something that's causing it to crash too.
I don't know.
I've seen weird crashes.
I don't know, but it was really weird. Because even my spaceborne crashed just a little bit ago.
Oh, really? That is weird.
I've only had it crash a couple times. It just crashed.
Uh-oh.
Before. And I was like, why did it crash?
Yeah, I actually want to exit to desktop. Work. I don't know why Starburn would crash. I mean, Spaceborne.
Spaceborne, I've only had it crash like years ago. What I didn't get is why Spaceborne crashed, because That one's never really crashed on me. Even one didn't crash on me. What was that? Ding ding. Okay, we gotta go to the factory. Oh, I have a bell thing? Wait a minute. Oh, he's trying to make a peace deal?
Who is?
The house Byron that I was attacking.
He knows better.
Reject.
Rejected peace deal. Oh, maybe it's because I have this open. All right.
So my Charlie's Hangout thing came into this new station. Okay. Look at my stream right here. Charlie's Hangout. It's in my new station. It came over.
Why did it do that?
I have no idea.
Is that?
It's kind of cool though. It already gave me a floor.
Or maybe it's always in there. Maybe.
But it didn't cost me anything to do. That was the best part.
Maybe you got one for free.
Landing gear retracted.
I don't know, but I didn't have to do anything. There, it's verified. Too late. I'm in a different game. As soon as I started playing another game, look at it. Oh, verified. I don't want you to quit playing.
Landing gear retracted.
All right, where do I gotta go?
Well, it's actually this is a good game. So one day I'm gonna sit through and play it again. I'll probably wait for it to be released.
I would.
Is there going to be anything added to the game, or is it just bug fixes?
All new sound effects. There's a whole list of things that he's adding. All the voiceover stuff for the new voices going to be added. New sound effects, new menus, new dialogue, fixing some of the storyline that wasn't completed, adding
more Galaxy,
and more system updates for the Galaxy. There is actually a lot of updates that he is doing.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
What I'm gonna attempt to do is get a little mini router and try to plug my fiber connection directly into it. You reach the waypoint of your route.
Please wait for your ship to be scanned.
Exit permission
from the system has been obtained.
You can.
Next waypoint is being passed.
Yeah, I know you can, but they don't want you
Destination reached.
No, there is a
because I'm gonna use basically a direct fiber connection at 10 gigs a second.
Right.
get all that throughput. All of it.
Okay, here's the Aztec factory. He's just missing one S. S for the Aztec factory.
So one of the boxes I was looking at will come with 2 potential fiber connections. So I was thinking,
for the thruster input.
if I wanted to do a file server, plug it directly in right there.
Weapons online.
You have entered your private property.
Not that I'd probably ever use that. But Steam will be happy with copying games to other computers, right?
No, Steam doesn't like really fast connections. It still slows them down.
No, now if like my son wants to install a game I already have installed, it copies from my computer to his. Uses the local network. So I was thinking of upgrading the local network a little bit. You know, 10 gigabit fiber between all the computers. That sounds reasonable, right?
Weapons. Overheat. Target shields. Target destroyed. Target shields. Target destroyed. Overheat. Weapons. Over shields are offline. Target shields. Target destroyed. Weapons. Overheat. Target shields down. Target destroyed. Weapons. Overheat. Weapons. Overheat. Target shields down. Target destroyed.
Okay, there are no guard ships left. Lower me to the deck.
First, let me see if there's any boxes. Yes, there is. And select all.
Okay, I'm in.
There's another group that comes in.
We have guests. Do not let them land on the station.
Shield recharging. Target weapons down. Overheat. Target destroyed. Target shield. Target destroyed.
Party.
Weapons. Overheat. Target shields down. Target destroyed. Target shields. Target destroyed. destroyed.
Ken, the guards entered inside. I'm going to the command room.
Weapons overheat. Shield recharging.
Now they're trying to break.
Warning. Ship defensive systems are in critical condition.
I didn't do any of my bonus things. It's stupid.
That's a place some of that game.
The guards entered
Weapons
inside.
online.
I'm going to the command room.
Weapons overheat.
Very close. I'm locking myself in this room.
Shield recharging. Shields are offline.
Now they are trying to break.
Warning. Ship defensive systems are in critical condition.
I gotta do this the right way. I gotta get to the right spot. Where they can't reach out and touch me, but I can still touch them.
Ken, the guards entered inside. I'm going to the command room. Very close. I'm locking myself in this
Shield
room.
recharging.
I can't ignore passing. Now they are trying to break.
Weapons overheat.
Where are they?
Shield recharging. Weapons overheat. Warning. Shields are offline. Warning. Shields are offline. Target shields are down. Target destroyed. Warning. Ship defensive systems are in critical condition. Weapons online.
Ken, the guards entered inside. I'm going to the command room.
Shield recharge overheat. Warning. Shields are offline.
They're very close. I'm locking myself in this room. I changed the door password. Now they are trying to break.
Oh, that's why there's two dreadnoughts.
Non-stop.
Target shields down. Target
Is that an
destroyed.
easy task?
Battling dreadnoughts?
Warning. Ship defensive systems are
No,
in
see, I
critical
can't.
condition.
There's too many ships. I just can't do it.
Oh, you got to take them out or something?
Yeah.
Weapons online.
Oh. We didn't make it on that one.
I
What
haven't-
happens when you're destroyed?
Shield recharging.
Reloads?
Yeah.
We're very close. I'm locking myself in this room. I changed the door password. Now they are trying to break.
those ships.
I gotta get far enough away. Right, take them on one by one.
Shield recharging. Shields are offline. Target shields are down.
Come on.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Weapons overheat. Warning. Target defense systems
I'm just
are in
dying.
critical condition.
Dying too easy.
Weapons online.
Very close. I'm locking myself in this room. I came to go past. Now they are trying to break it.
Gotta watch for one of the fighters as I try to let my shields heal.
Shield recharging. Weapons overheat. Warning. Shields are offline. Target shields are down. Target destroyed. Warning. Ship defensive
Ah, I
systems
just
are
died
in
too
critical
fucking
condition.
easy. I gotta back out of that.
Better ship.
Ship is already tier 4.
You need a bigger ship, then, right?
No, not bigger. Biggers are slower and they're fucking junk.
Well,
In this game, the bigger ships are junk. I did this one before. What can I do? Let's see, is there a station here? Where's the station?
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Ceiling, baby died, so very sad, tragic
What are you listening to?
is the connection with the Modbus to be able to see whether it's exporting or importing, etc.
What are you watching?
Landing gear deployed.
Hearing one of your guys' videos.
You join me once again in a small pub.
Reload?
The house here, so we've got our main incomer, which is the old vintage one. Then from there we go into our smart meter. This Henry block, which is a little bit loose and wonky. I'm not too happy with that. This is the switch fuse that feeds the garage. The garage has got no supply, but it's actually 10 mil. So it's a steel wire armored cable. That means it can take around the amp. In this switch fuse here is actually rated. So we have
Yeah, preload. I can hear your video. Preload.
real limit the limit.
Preload.
Got the amp past here, and there is a way with some smart devices to put a local limit garage RV, void, zap, both charge up at the same time. That's all. Check that board. The other thing to note here is we've got a Solar Edge CT here. This CT stands for current transformer or current transducer. It's basically a clamp that goes around the cable with a ferromagnetic coil, measures current passing through it both ways. This allows the solar edge system to read how much power is being exported or imported property. This, and it's quite simple, but there's play. So they've only put it around the main tail from the main house, whereas it should go around this main tail that does the whole property. And that's why the solar edge has been reading import wrong. Because this is installed in the wrong place when it was first installed. Crazy.
You character.
Put it around the right place. Solar edge start to, but it's not really solved. That's got my energy. The customers just explained something a lot of sense. Garage supply was in 2008. So this alteration was not done by whoever garage installed. It was actually done by whoever the energy. It seems like what they did is they put this switch in to upgrade the supply to
Reload.
garage. You have to fight with
Reload.
they've therefore done failed.
What? I can hear your video.
Oh no! That's doing that again?
Oh.
Well, it won't do it now.
Let me know.
Sorry about that.
The end of the world's not the first time it's happened.
Hey, you there?
I don't even know how I watched this video, but I'll link it to you.
Which one?
I'll link it to you. It's talking about troubleshooting a solar install, but it's in Europe, so.
Well, did you ever figure out which of the versions of the what do you call it?
File systems or
The file, what file, Linux file systems had trouble with
I'm
games.
not sure if it was ZFS or Riser file system. I don't even know if Riser's a thing anymore.
No, Risers isn't a thing anymore. I know that Risers was a thing at one point.
Wait, let me look it up. Oh, one is NTFS, but no one would use NTFS in Linux. Let's see.
$16.9. 13. 13.8. It's 17. Power NG 156 or 157. Let's go to power that's higher. Power 147, so at 156 is offensive 8.7. Best 15.6 weapon system. 15.7. 15.6 with a 6,000 bonus. Ooh, yeah. It's 19, 15.6, 7, 20, 20, 19. 6,000 armor bonus after successful crit hit. Deal 86.1 damage to the target over 20 seconds. Oh, fuck yeah. Aim assist. 1/6. Offensive pack. It's an 8/7. Series I got power. Alex, I don't have the shield, which shit, I gotta get back to my ship. The fucker's gonna attack my H. It's gonna let me do it. No, it's not. God damn it. I gotta get my ship to do this. I hate this. Alright, H. Oh, why can't I do anything?
Landing gear retracted.
No, I'm not pulling up that information right now.
Oh. Hate when that happens.
Landing gear deployed.
Components. Weapon system. S 12. So weapon system. 15. Offensive pack. 7 to an 8. Offensive pack. Offensive pack. Power in a G. 40.
Yeah, so NTFS drives, it does not like to work on because that's not a native Linux file
Well, that's
system.
obvious.
Yeah, well, people used to run stuff on a shared drive with Windows. So they wouldn't have to install games twice if they were dual booting.
I did that years ago, but I stopped it after we started having problems with it. You know, it did work for quite a while, but then you started having problems with it. You know what I mean? I did, it was years ago, do where I shared my drive.
I think you've been keeping up with the 6.18 kernel. It's going to be the next long-term service kernel. putting a lot of updates in it. There's gonna be a lot of driver updates for Intel and AMD video cards. Well, yeah, I know you've been following all the people leaving Intel.
Yeah.
They're a sinking ship right now.
No, they really are.
Yeah, and I don't know if their CASA fusion from Ingredia was enough. And I think they got more money from the U.S. government. Why? But actually, I know why. It just feels like the company was sabotaged.
Who?
You know, Intel. So I think they had something bad happen with 13 gen and 14 gen.
I think it was just what they did in manufacturing.
It could be that they were just trying to push stuff to the breaking point to compete with Zen or AMD, you know. I may want to grab one of their video cards before they cease to exist because I'm pretty sure they're gonna stop those.
Yeah, are they supported for Linux?
Yeah. You do encoding on them in Linux. No, we've talked about this before.
AV1. I thought about getting a B, whatever that B1 series is.
Yeah, any of them. They're all really cheap. Although they're supposed to be releasing a beefier one.
But you don't need it for the encoder. Because...
Well...
But no,
yes,
here's a problem with that. The only one that does AV1 encoding is YouTube.
They all should be doing AV1 eventually, but it'll take time because it uses less bandwidth. And I remember, I think it was AMD that first came out with encoding for. Not saying it did that on Linux, but it did have. Well, it did, but that stuff's all being. That's a mess still. Hopefully, some standards like Vulkan Video will end up saving that.
He ain't gonna like me here in a second if he keeps fucking with me. This guy keeps attacking me, trying to get me to do a deal. What he doesn't realize is you don't have the ships. See, he wants to do another deal.
Well, maybe you should take the deal.
No.
Then kill him.
Reject.
It's the way.
Because now... Can I get another higher burst? That's a 12 burst. Let's get it. Is there another burst that's 12? Yes, there is. Oh, what is this? That's a 14. Ooh. Take that 14. So is there a 9 missile pod? What? Ooh. Is there any other missiles? Oh, well, I'll take that missile one. And... I'm gonna beam. What's next? Pulse. What about a good rail gun? Is there any other... Two new bursts. That's a 1400 railgun. Yes, I'll take that. Is there a higher? Another higher railgun. Shit. One railgun there. Pulse. Pulse is only 630. Shotgun, yes. Gathering 6, that bursts. Shotgun torpedo gathering. Oh, Emus. Okay, he didn't like that I took a system. So it's time I go show him what an asshole I can be. Weapons, missiles, I'll leave this. That's a 9. Rockets. So we got the balance that does 100. Weapons, so I have this burst. Both of these bursts can come out because I have a 1400 burst and a 1200 burst. 1200, so we take this rail out, put that 1400 rail in. That's all better. Let's go sell. You know, go teach that guy what it's like to deal with me. Time to look at boss. Amazing name. Oh, another kick. You guys with the kicks, man. I don't know how you guys can keep doing that. So, is there a fast travel right here? Is there a fast travel here? It's right there. Marketplace. a hell of a sniper. Right? Forget about that. Take that and then it's a 4. Let's go exit, go U, character, pistol, sniper rifle, and assault rifle. Go exit, go F, go sell. I'll make a bunch of money back. Oh, limit what I have. Get him here. Yeah, I know you're gonna try to do a peace deal, but you're not offering anything. Reject. You're not offering anything I want. Okay, got everything I need there. I need entrance. Oh. Now let's go show that fucker. I'll save this battle for later. M. I don't know. Not in diode. I'm in Manawa N5. Right up here in the middle. Yeah, that's mine. So I took that one. League Zord. Do you have anything in League Zord? Action. Operations. Target. Has been absorbed. No. Okay, let's go take it. All right.
Landing gear retracted. Weapons online.
Alright. I'm gonna hop out of here again for a bit.
Okay.
Calibration module activated.
Oh, is Izzy still hiding out here?
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Izzy, you still hiding out here? Izzy. Who else is in here? Just you, Izzy.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
Yeah, so Quang, I'm gonna have to leave that one cook for a while and see what happens. Need something doesn't change or somebody giving a report. Busy.
Please proceed through the gate.
What?
Oh, there you are.
Reach the waypoint of your
You're
route.
awake.
Please wait for your ship to be
I'm not awake. I had to get my laundry out of the dryer.
Next waypoint is
Hold
being
it.
passed.
I'm just giving you shit.
1.
Yeah, I know.
You reached the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be
Prelude
scanned.
left the chat.
Yeah, he had to go for a minute. He go do something.
Exit permission from
you
the
coming
system
back?
has been obtained.
He'll be coming back, yeah.
The next waypoint is being passed. And 3, 2, 1. Destination reached.
This guy thinks that he's tough, and I'm going to show him that he's not. Okay. Right. T. Yes, he has no stations here. One planet I can build it. Oh, that's fine. Toggle raid mode. Let's go, guys.
Weapons online.
Our star system is under attack by WRA. All civilian ships, please enter warp bay and wait in a safe orbit until the threat is eliminated. Rest assured, we'll use all available resources to swiftly end this attack.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Down. Target destroyed. Recharging. Target destroyed. Down.
H. And create. And. Wait till the next group comes in. They always send a second backup too.
destroyed. Down. Target destroyed. Down. Target destroyed.
Security forces are sending ships our way constantly. If we don't act fast, their numbers will increase rapidly.
Target
Let's grab
destroyed.
what
Down.
we came for and get out of here quickly.
Right. Merge and what? Collect it. It comes back. I'll make the jump. H. Oh.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster weapons online. Target destroyed. Down. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Weapons overheat.
Box. Right. T. Two guys here. Ships. Station thing. There we go.
Calibration module
Perfect,
activated.
Connie. Let's see.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. Weapons online. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target shields down. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Down.
Alright. Alright, great. Cargo. Awesome. Yes. Burn through these guys like hot tomatoes. Let's bring here. That guy here. One at the Stargate. Go over there. Clean that up quick.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. Weapons online. Target destroyed. Down. Target destroyed. Weapons over. Target destroyed. Down. Target destroyed. Down. Target shields down. Target destroyed.
Right. Key. Just gonna wait. Okay. Okay.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. Weapons online.
This is where I am, and they're not here. There we go. Say I got it.
Attention all ships.
There we go.
This is a distress call from the Star
Entered another
System
system.
Command Center. We would like to inform you that our system has been lost to the enemy forces. The situation is dire and we urge all ships to immediately perform a hyper jump and evacuate the system. Repeat, all ships must perform a hyper jump and leave this system immediately.
Oreo.
What the hell?
Something.
So I'm supposed to find all these cores, but I already have them all, but it doesn't let me complete the mission. It's pissing me off. I'm about to make something to eat, you know, I'm hungry. Reset the game, see if that works.
Oh. Great. Should be doing better. Getting
Got me a Dr. Pepper.
map. See what else we can conquer. Quit up. It's up there. So it's there. H.
Please approach to the jump point to start.
A lot of junky systems here. It's okay. We can start getting them to produce stuff. That would be important.
Please proceed through the gate on the path received.
This guy regret dealing with me.
You reach the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned. Exit permission from the system has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. N3, 2, 1. Destination reached.
Let's see what we've got here. What are we dealing with? Yes, so maybe he does have a station. This is which one? Aquanet. Okay, let's go to you. Action. Operations. Location. I'm here on Aquanet. A factory and a station. So let's go after the factory first and destroy it. So we go after this. Britain. Factory. Set as the op. There, go to here. A few ships in. Next phase. That in. Execute. Treasure. 20. Let's destroy. Execute. T. Here. T. Okay, bro. He's gonna probably try to attack me right away.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
But still have the guys to blow the station. T. Go. Probably wants to do a trade deal. Reject.
This oh no, this is Spaceborne 2, right?
Yeah.
What happened to the other game? Was it
I
working?
was having trouble with it.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster.
I jumped back into Spaceborne. I'm having fun with this game, man. This game has so much in it to do. Alright, zoom out. Where's my guys?
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Where'd they go?
Oh, what the hell?
Weapons online. Weapons overheat.
This week's another week of work, Tech. I know you love work. You just love
Target destroyed.
No, man, you can't be like that. You gotta love it.
Great. And awesome. Why?
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Why did they go to there? Okay. Eliminate, I'll be there in a second. I'm right in the middle of a battle. Nice battle going here.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Weapons overheat. Target destroyed.
Mate. Hey. Chris. Hey.
What's going here? Ooh.
What's that?
Nothing much, man. You work tomorrow, Tech? I know you were excited. You're like,
Fuck
yes.
off.
Like about time I'm tired of having the weekends off. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. I don't even want to go back to work.
Definitely. Definitely do not want to go back to work.
But bills gotta be paid, man. Either that or go homeless.
Well, by you can go homeless because it's warm enough.
Man, I'm trying to be homeless. Regardless of how warm it is. Can't sleep right. You're worried about somebody trying to do something to you while you're asleep. Hell no.
Come by me when it's minus 40.
Well, you got a beard, dude. Stay warm.
Beer don't mean shit when it's that fucking cold.
But you like the freezing cold, man. That's just your style.
I like it because of my work when it's normally 100 degrees. Okay. There's a difference.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
You know what? I'm definitely gonna have to.
You're gonna have to what?
I'm gonna have to.
Jerk off again?
No, I'm gonna have to go back to my camp or my sanctuary. Like I'm carrying way too much shit on me, and I gotta do this thing. And obviously, there's gonna be other things I can loot in there. And I can't loot when I got fucking everything.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Good. Scan. Select all, send probe. This guy's going to freak out when he sees it. I just start blowing the stations up. The bully.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Trying to bully me into signing a peace deal. Fuck off. Chaos run for a reason. Everything's going to hell in a handbasket.
Target shields down. Target destroyed.
We're losing protocol. Need help.
Target shield. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We're losing protocols. Need help.
There's a lot of guys here. 10 guys here. You guys need help.
We're losing protocols. Need help.
Target shield destroyed. Target shield destroyed. Overheat. Target shield destroyed. Target shields down. Target destroyed. Weapons overheat. Target destroyed.
Alright, great. Got it. Oh, send a probe.
We're losing protocols. Need help.
I doubt you're offering anything. Reject. You gotta save your station. For your system. Mine. No? T. Okay. Shit. That's the shield quarters. It's not B. Go in here and help them fix some masks, get those ships out of there so that they can blow the station.
Target shield destroyed. Target shields. Target destroyed. Target shield destroyed. Target shield destroyed.
We've placed the explosives at the station. It will explode in 59 seconds. Everyone, exit the domain.
Lights are up like the sun. There goes a factory. That's not a problem. But my guys. They'll win this. All right, let's set up a you action operations.
Okay, that chimichanga was pretty good. I was hungry and I was just lazy to make anything. Throw it in the air fryer for 5 minutes and we're good.
Oh yeah.
It's crunchy, toasty. It was good. I had 2 of them. I'm just too lazy to cook anything. Probably in a little bit I'll make some egg sandwiches or something. Cheers, man.
Filtration phase. And then I'll wait until they get done with this battle.
Module activated.
Way overkill, I said.
Waiting for the thruster input.
I'm just sitting here wiping out their sky system, one thing at a time. Won't be long, and they will have that battle won. He didn't realize that I picked on the right guy. Weaker than me. You know what I mean? All the way around. He was an easy choice. I just gotta wait for that battle to get done. Ships left. Went from 5 to 1. All right. Now, with that battle done, go to you. Faction. Operations. Execute. T. Go to here. Turn around. Go to escape route.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
My ships will be there. Guess what? He's gonna get fucked. We're making a quick cigarette, and then we're gonna go do the battle. All I need is my ships for a little bit if he tries to do another battle right away. Okay. Because my ground troop guys will be there to blow the station. So I'm not worried. I can do it all by myself if I have to. It just takes a little longer because I gotta wait for it to turn green. All these extra guys here, it goes green really quick. Alright. T. Station. T. Lock it in.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Ah, shit, they didn't jump. They're still sitting there. Oh, they did jump, but they didn't show it.
We're losing prototrox. Need help. We're losing prototrox. Need help.
Weapons online. Target ship destroyed. Target ship destroyed.
So we play as a group. Conquer really fast. You guys are doing really fucking good. Sometimes I don't even have to go here. These guys, they need a little help once in a while, so I go there and before I take this system, I got to they're gonna get it before I even get there. You guys are doing fucking awesome.
Weapons overheat.
Alright, got that. You guys are doing really good. Getting at high enough levels, they don't need me so much.
Target shields down. Target destroyed. Target shields. Target destroyed.
I'm not even worried about collecting all the garbage. lose more than your metal blocks. Use the system.
Can't I just do that? Just wasting all that time. Jesus.
Oh, there's the next step already. There's so many of those shifts here that it just. Oh. And they're gonna blow another station. This guy's suffer. Did we do the shield generator? Oh, we skipped the shield generator. No, Rich. Skip the shield generator. I missed the shield generator. This one they need help because there's 10 guys there. And these guys scatter out so bad. They look pretty odd, ducks sticking way out like this.
Is that a planet you have to go to?
Huh?
Is that like a planet you have to go to?
I'm not going to a planet right now.
Target weapons down. Overheat. Target destroyed.
I'm just trying to kill guys. Blowing up their stations because I just felt like being an asshole to this guy.
Target shields are down. Target destroyed.
Now we can go to where I was. Now there is no shield. I jumped the gun. I skipped one spot. Kind of funny. When I get here, he's gonna say, "Charge is set."
We've placed the explosives at the station. It will explode in 59 seconds. Everyone, exit the domain.
He's gonna be mad. Light her up like a sun. Guy still hasn't gotten a hint. He's not offering anything. Now that we cleared everything out of this system, took out 2 stations. Let's Next will come for the station or the system after I
Calibration module activated.
jump out of the system.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I gotta jump out of the system to reset it.
Please approach to the jump point to start
Oh.
the process. Please proceed through the gate Destination reached.
Let's turn around. Face the gate again.
Please approach to the jump point to start the process. Please proceed through the gate.
There we go. We're gonna take this system. Kill 2 stations.
Destination reached.
Taking this system. I'm fucking this guy over so bad. You can keep trying to get me to take a piece deal, but there's one problem. I'm not the weaker one of the two. He is. Much weaker. There's only 3 in here to take, so this will go pretty quick.
Weapons online.
Our star system is under attack by WRA. All civilian ships, please enter warplay and wait in a safe orbit until the threat is eliminated. Rest assured, we use all available resources to swiftly end this attack.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Another group coming in. Come on. You guys can get up. Come on, guys.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. Weapons online. Calibration module activated.
Did my guys get wiped out of there?
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. Weapons online. Target destroyed. Down.
Oh, but they kind of got beat up.
Target shields overheat. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Shield recharging.
Ah. There ain't many of you guys fighters left here. Glad I did come here. You just kind of had your ass handed to you. That happens sometimes. That's the last one. Last one that's got to be converted. We got this system taken. Wait. The older guy, go put a factory or something in here.
Attention all ships. This is a distress call from the Star System Command Center. We would like to inform you that our system has been lost to the enemy forces. The situation is dire and we urge all ships to immediately perform a hyper jump and evacuate the system. Repeat, all ships must perform a hyper jump and leave this system immediately.
He ain't offering anything for me to go to peace. There ain't no reason for me to go to peace. But start taking this systems down, factories down, he loses a lot of strength. Still got construction going. Oh, lack of materials. What is it missing? Oh, just the raw materials. So trade. Systems. good. Got money coming in from it. That's all. Making much, but we're still making money.
That's what matters.
Spending my big. Okay. One star. Making money. Don't have any more generals. Okay. Actions. He's still trying to ring that fucking bell. Reject. Operations put here. One, two, five. Eight stations left. Oops. 17,000. South 18. That's to build the ship. Okay. Okay. T. T. Still got that construction going. Action. Structure to get to the construction. It is done now. Good. T. 3 here. Start out with a B. Factory. More. Short materials. Need maybe just enough. Trade. Just enough. Make that next thing, which will start to help me get production up. Right now I'm not producing any. I gotta start producing this stuff. I have to keep buying. Twenty-three. 23, and I'm gonna measure 24 yet. I gotta have 24 and higher. What? And say I'll do mining to get my miners guild up. To get to the advanced mining ships and then a tier 3 MISC. And I'll do all that mining during the week. I don't do anything in the game besides make money for myself. So you guys don't miss out on anything.
Calibration module activated.
I'm gonna get ready to call it a night.
Completed. Waiting for the
I gotta wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Alright then, man.
I'm still got a couple of minutes, but I'm just gonna start getting ready to shut her down.
You can do an all-nighter, Tech. You don't need no sleep.
Yeah, I've done enough of them. Look at that one night. I did 36 hours or 35 hours. Oh.
Please approach to
Yeah.
the jump point to start
I mean,
process.
I was having way too much fun in this game, though. And I was having way too much fun in this game. That's how much fun this game is. And it doesn't feel like I'm playing the same game over because I'm doing so many different things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some parts kind of feel like, yes, I've done this. I know what I got to do. But even the storylines have changed a little bit in certain spots. Different options have come up, and it's kind of like, it isn't quite all the same. Like what I named my main station, Big Prick.
Calibration module
Well, I'm the big prick that just moved into town.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I thought that would just be funny. What'd you name your station, Big Prick? Why that? I'm the biggest prick that just moved into town.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's get out. Bed station. And up. I'll watch a video or see what's going on in the news. Wind it out on doing something a little different. Save game. I'm coming to bed in just a minute.
Okay.
I'll wind on. Delete a bunch of these saves. I don't really need them. File stuff cleaned up.
What time is it over there, Tech?
9:45 p.m.
2 hours ahead. All right. Two hours behind. I'm 2 hours behind.
On Central, there's Mountain and Western. Overwrite that, and we're gonna exit. I'm gonna see what's going on because I know that there's a lot going on and so much stuff. Let's go see. Oh, memory's on. I did not realize that. Here. This one. Oh, I went to the wrong one.
Just one, huh?
Go say hi. All right, let him know I'm there. Let's see. This is what being soft on crime does. Wait, what?
How many of y'all have kids? I'm just curious. Here's what I need you to do.
Okay.
When I tell you this story, think about your kids. Think about your child coming home from a night out with their friends.
All right.
Laying down, going to sleep. Feeling somebody come in the room and wake them. And drag her out of bed, naked, forced on her knees, with her hands over her head.
Oh, God.
Begging for her life. Begging for her hero, her father, me, that couldn't be there. She was 5'3". She weighed 115 pounds.
Yeah.
Bang! Dead.
They just
Gone.
shot her randomly? The
Why?
fuck are that for?
Because Alexander Devontae Dickey, who was arrested 39 goddamn times,
Of course.
And if he did the right thing,
39 arrests.
39 times.
What the fuck is
if
going on?
the cops and the justice don't do something, it's time
This
for
is
street
how does this
justice.
happen? Why do we live like this?
I'm sorry. It's time for street justice.
And this is
Everybody can say I'm wrong, but I'm right.
2%. Did you know that the majority of the violent crime that's committed in this country is by only 1% of the population?
Right.
It's like 67 or something like that percent of all violent crime as a just like a fucking
general whole.
Just overall number is committed by just simply 1% of the population.
Right.
25 felonies.
What?
Was on the street. How about that?
Not so good.
How good are we doing for our family? How good are you doing for your kids? He should have been in jail for over 140 years for all the crimes he committed. You know how much time he spent in prison?
2 years.
A little over 600 days in 10 years. He's only 30
I was right.
years old.
Jesus.
He was committing 2.65.
Wait, so he's 30 years old and he's been arrested 39 times?
That's
Oh
fucking
my God.
wild.
5 crimes a year since he was 15 years old.
What the fuck's wrong with the judiciary? The problem is that people prioritize people changing. The priority in the justice system in a lot of cases is about the
Democratic
best interest
judges
of the criminal rather than the
letting
best interest
people
of
go
society.
to cause
And I think
havoc
that this
on
inversion
people.
of morality
That's it.
and ethics has
That's all
led
you gotta
to
say.
releasing a lot of these
Think about it.
criminals and violent people into the wild again, and then allowing everybody else to be their victims because of some form of performative empathy. Like, oh, well, people can change. People can change. Well, what if
It's
they
not
don't?
empathy.
Who bears the consequences
Not after
when a person like this doesn't
26
change?
felonies or
Well,
25
his daughter bears
felonies.
the consequences and not them. And so
That's not
really
change.
What the problem is. It's this
People make mistakes.
emotional inversion
It
of
happens.
values. And I think that people like this man speaking out about this is actually incredibly important because it goes to show the selfishness of this type of empathy. It's narcissistic performative empathy that basically puts other people in danger in order for
It's
these
more
people
dangerous
to feel like
than
they're doing the
helpful.
right thing.
Nobody
Trump
could
announcement,
figure
sir?
out
Yeah, I'll watch it after this.
that he couldn't be rehabilitated. Well, you'd have to put him in prison to see if he could be rehabilitated.
Well, he's 39 arrests. He can't be rehabilitated. Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
if
he's
you've been
beyond
arrested
rehabilitation.
39 times, you can't be rehabilitated. It's just that simple. And also, like in the instance
habitual.
that you can, you have to do what's best for most people, and it's just simply not safe and not best for most people to have like any jury and any judge. If there's anybody like this, if you're saying, oh, well, what if they changed? Do you want this person to live next door to you? Probably not. And that's the problem.
That's the problem. That is the problem.
Yeah, people should be put out of their misery. Well, I think just work camps, right?
Isn't that the idea of prison?
Yeah.
But no, my daughter wanted to be a teacher. She finally
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 39 times, call me Joe Biden.
Ooh.
It's funny. It's not Biden's fault that this has been going on for a while.
But he really pushed it.
figured it out 2 weeks before she was executed. And I haven't heard a damn word from Byron Gibson in South Carolina. Not one word. 4 months, no communication. His biggest concern was that he was pissed off about my interview and how I made him look on the Fox News channel with Trey Gowdy. How pathetic is that?
Well, I think that's very revealing. The thing that they truly care about is the optics. It's not
Image.
actually about keeping people safe or doing good.
Their
or
image.
using your position in order to make the world a better
That's
place.
exactly-
It's about using your position to advance your own personal goals and your own personal, obligations and intentions, and then
Exactly
to co-opt that
what
and push it in that direction. That's really
they're
what it's
worried
about for
about.
them. It's all about how things make them feel and how things look. Both two completely like amorphous fake realities that they want everybody else to live in.
We're
It's
letting
selfish.
our 22-year-old
How can they stay in power? The reason why they stay in power is because you don't vote them out. Like, this is my policy, is that I will vote for whoever will be the most draconian, the most aggressive, and the most brutal on these people.
Right.
That should be one of the main policies to go with.
Right.
And if you do that, then it goes away. But the problem is that a lot of voters are afraid of doing that because it sounds bad. And that goes back to why I said that, a lot of people are controlled with emotion. Dehumanize them? Well, they're not humans, really. I mean,
At that point, you're not a
you
human.
think about this. If a person can't control themselves 39 times and they get arrested,
25 felonies.
what's the difference really between them and a dog?
There
You can
ain't.
train a dog better than that.
You can.
So whenever you really think about it, these people aren't animals.
You can take a
because at least you can
misbehaving
train
dog
animals.
and fix
They're
them.
worse than animals.
Easier than you could fix that
You're
person.
right that I don't really treat them like people. I don't. No, absolutely not.
I won't
because
either.
In doing so, I put other people in danger.
When you hold them up on a pedestal, you put everybody
Visiting
lower.
friends, it's all she ever wanted to do was visit friends. And she literally was executed while on her knees.
Yeah, it's just great.
Begging for
Well,
her
the
life.
person that did this is just a psycho, right? Just a psycho, like, crazy person, like, criminal, right? And it's really pretty simple.
Yeah.
Her name's Logan Federico, not Irina. And you will not forget her. I promise you.
Nope.
You will be sick and tired of my face and my voice until this gets fixed. I will fight until my last breath for my daughter.
Good for him. Make every one of them.
You need to fight for the rest of our children.
Every
The
one
rest
of
of
them.
the innocents.
Absolutely
And stop
fucking base.
protecting the people that keep taking them from us.
Yep.
Please.
True.
You have the power. We put you in the power to do what you have to do.
And it's more important for them to use their power to make themselves feel good and to have good optics
Right.
than to actually keep their constituents and the
They
people that
don't-
they represent safe.
They don't care about the general
that's what's
public.
more important to them.
Just how their image
We're asking
appears
you,
overall.
we're begging you all to stop this. 39 crimes in 10 years, 25 felonies. Can anybody here explain to me, well, how possibly he could be on the street?
Exactly. How does this happen?
How is he on the street? That's
Like, yeah, take me through the last, probably 15 years of this guy. How did this happen?
right.
Possibly be on the street. How is it possible?
Outrageous. Crazy.
I could sit down in a room and I could explain the whole process of how it failed, how South Carolina failed, Logan. Okay? How lack of communication. What y'all did, you woke up a beast and you pissed off the wrong
Yeah, but in
guy.
May? Why you just
Because
hear
I'm
about
going to
this?
put
I
it
don't
out
know.
there. And I'm not going to be quiet until somebody helps. Logan deserves to be heard. Everyone on this panel
No,
deserves
people are advocating, just go kill the guy as a vigilante thing. Like, no, killing somebody through vigilante justice, like, I would,
Doesn't fix the problem.
Look, I mean, if he did that, I'd want Trump to pardon him. But that being said,
It still doesn't fix the problem.
Like, that's not a solution.
That's right.
Like, basically, whenever you have a factory that basically creates these people, like, getting rid of one of the cookies that comes out of that factory doesn't stop the whole batch. You want to shut down the factory.
Yeah,
you want to stop
right.
the system. You want to stop.
You
the
wanna
source
stop
of
the
it happening
problem.
rather than just one instance of it happening.
be heard.
Vigilantes mandate.
And
Yeah,
we will.
I don't believe in that. It's a mistake.
Trust me.
I believe in it.
My daughter laid on the floor for 7 hours before somebody in that house recognized that something was wrong.
Yeah, I bet.
And that career criminal, an hour later, went on a spending spree with her debit card.
Yeah, he's playing
When
Grand
they
Theft
saw
Auto.
his face on a video, they didn't have to do a check. He was arrested so many times they
They
knew who.
just knew who it was.
That don't surprise me.
Oh, it's Fred. Yep. Yeah, yeah, of course.
He was.
It's one of the
They
regulars.
knew exactly where to go get him.
Just went to his house.
Pathetic.
It is.
It is.
Absolutely pathetic that I'm here today.
That he was on the
you for your time.
streets.
Fucking base. Absolutely fucking unfathomably, unbelievably, completely fucking based. I am so
is.
happy to see this, and I'm glad that people are finally waking up.
That's fucking crazy, though. That many times, that many felonies, and he kept getting out. What?
This is a harmless cyst that's caused by the hair cells growing in the wrong direction and creating a little sac under the skin. If you pop it on your own, it can cause a lot of irritation, and it can even get infected, scar down, or come back again. If you want this removed properly and once and for all, see a specialist.
They always say
This is
that.
a harmless cyst that's caused by
The
the hair
pilar
cells.
cyst. That shit's funny. What? Moms can't cash out anymore. New divorce law puts the end of child support.
Let's get straight off into this.
Wait a minute.
So Kentucky just shocked the nation with a 25% drop in divorces. But the question, of course, is how and what exactly changed within the past few years. Well, back in 2018, Kentucky became the first state to flip the script when it came to custody. You see, instead of automatically giving the mom primary custody and dad every other weekend Disney dad role, as many of you have seen over and over again, the law made 50-50 custody the default. Unless there's proof of real abuse or neglect, the court starts from equal parenting time. Here's why that's important. The more time dad spends with his kids,
Wait a minute.
the less he will have to pay in child support. Before, divorces often meant that the mom walks away with the kid and a big child support check. After the law, that's not guaranteed anymore.
What?
Now critics, mostly women's groups, say this is unfair.
It's not fair. He should have to pay me child support, and I should get the kids all the time, and he should get supervised visits. No.
Moms can't cash out anymore.
50-50
Divorce
custody.
rates
I think this is fair.
after
If we had to go half in
rates
on the
crash
baby to make
after
it,
50-50
I
custody
think it's
law.
only fair I get half custody, bro.
That's funny.
Chat, put a 1 in the chat if you agree. If you had to go half with me to make this baby, I think it makes only sense that I get half the baby's time as well.
Right.
They argue that some mothers feel trapped in bad marriages, even abusive ones, because they worry that dad will get half custody even if they divorce. And judges have been accused of ignoring abuse claims, all because the father didn't directly lay hands on the child. But here's the other side. Men see this as finally fair. Husbands say the system no longer rewards the wife for filing for divorce just to get custody and child support. Instead, both parents have to share time, share responsibility, and share costs. So what Kentucky did was take out the financial incentive to blow up a marriage. And for a lot of men, that's exactly why they call this a win.
Divorce rates are dropping in Kentucky. I went there to figure out why. In 2018, Kentucky became the first state to make 50-50 shared custody the default. That means that children split their time equally between both parents, and fathers pay less in child support.
I think this is a good thing, though.
It's
But
a good thing because then the kids grow up with fathers.
My dad,
That's
my
a
dad
real
was higher
big.
higher than pelican pussy. My dad was smoking it all. If you could put it in rock form and smoke it, my dad was doing it. So it was, it's like I don't know. This could be bad. This could be good. But in my opinion, if
It's
you're
a
a woman,
start.
you really got to be careful on the men that you're getting with, bro. There was a study that was done by the 10 Men. I don't know if I've talked about this one. 1,700 studies showing domestic violence is not gendered. So going back to that the guy from the coffee pot, I've never seen him before, but talking about like abuse and I got hurt and this and that. They did this was tons of different studies, 200 studies summarized, 249 studies, a bibliography of 340. Like there's a lot of studies that were done. 1,700 studies on domestic violence. It basically shows that it's not gendered. 23% of women experienced abuse, 19% of men experienced abuse. However, rates of female perpetrated violence were higher than male perpetrated, 28% to 21%. bidirectional versus unidirectional violence. 57.9% of reported domestic violence was bidirectional. They were both doing it. Y'all both hitting on each other. Y'all some diabolical beings there. 28% said she did it. 13% was unidirectional male to female violence. So basically, this is by the 10 men. You can find them on IG. Basically talking about how this abuse is not gendered. So like this, to me, this whole song and dance, this whole story, it's played out.
That's what every state
Women
needs to
call
do.
this card a
Is
lot.
do that change. That's huge. But oh.
So Twitch has turned into a circus, and the ring speech and violence takes center stage. When someone like Hassan can go live and spew that garbage unchecked, it tells you all you need to know. This platform refuses, so Twitch has turned into a circus, and the ringleader is letting hate speech and violence take center stage. When someone like Hassan can go live and spew that garbage unchecked, it tells you all you need to know. This platform refuses, so Twitch has turned into a circus, and the ringleader
I love
Twitch
that.
has turned into a circus, and the ringleader is letting hate speech and violence take center stage. When someone like Hassan can go live and spew that garbage unchecked, it tells you all you need to know. This platform refuses, so Twitch has turned into a circus, and the ringleader is letting hate speech and violence take center stage. When someone like Hassan can go live and spew that garbage unchecked, it tells you all you need to know. This platform refuses, so Twitch has turned into a circus, and the ringleader is letting hate speech and violence take center stage. When someone like Hassan can go live and spew that garbage unchecked, it tells you all you need to know. This platform refuses, so Twitch has turned into a circus, and the ringleader is letting hate speech and violence take center stage. When someone like Hassan can go live and spew that garbage unchecked, it tells you all you need to know. This platform refuses, so Twitch has turned into a circus, and the ringleader is letting hate speech and violence take center stage. When someone like Hassan can go live and spew that garbage unchecked, it tells you all you need to know. This platform refuses, so Twitch has turned into a circus, and the ringleader is letting hate speech and violence take center stage. When someone like Hassan can go live and spew that garbage unchecked, it tells you all you need to know. This platform refuses, so Twitch has turned into a circus, and the ringleader is letting hate speech and violence take center stage. When someone like Hassan can go live and spew that garbage unchecked, it tells you all you need to know. This platform refuses, so Twitch has turned into a circus, and the ringleader is letting hate speech and violence take center stage. When someone like Hassan can go live and spew that garbage unchecked, it tells you all you need to know. This platform refuses, so Twitch has turned into a circus, and the ringleader is letting hate speech and violence take center stage. When someone like Hassan can go live and spew that garbage unchecked, it tells you all you need to know. This platform refuses, so Twitch has
Dora
turned
is
into
not
a
letting
circus,
me
and the
post it.
ringleader is letting hate speech and violence take center stage. When someone like Hassan can go live and spew that garbage unchecked, it tells you all you need to know. This platform refuses, so Twitch has turned into a circus, and the ringleader is letting hate speech and violence take center stage. When someone like Hassan can go live and spew that garbage unchecked,
Can
it
I
tells you all you
download
need
this?
to know. This platform refuses, so Twitch has turned into a
How can I download? Download. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, we're gonna start making these and downloading these fucking things. What do you guys think?
Downloading what?
I just made a good video on Sora. Documents. Add a new folder. Yes. Save. All right. Go back to here.
Dispatch, we have hostiles, not human. Repeat, not human. Dispatch, we have hostiles.
People keep ditching Windows 11.
Hostiles, not human. Repeat.
How do I download this one? Download. Yeah.
What are you downloading?
Sora videos that I made.
Windows 11 for gaming, and it's not. People keep ditching Windows 11 for gaming, and it's not hard to see why. Even with game mode on, the OS is busy phoning home, chewing up resources, and popping ads in the menu. On Linux, there's no built-in spyware. You control the updates. People keep ditching Windows 11 for gaming, and it's not hard to see why. Even with game mode on, the OS is busy phoning home, chewing up resources, and popping ads in the menu. On Linux, there's no built-in spyware. You control the updates.
Oh yeah. So look at this last one I
Twitch has
made.
turned into a circus. So Twitch has turned into a circus, and the ringleader is letting hate speech and violence take center stage. When someone like Hassan can go live and spew that garbage unchecked, it tells you all you need to know. This platform refuses. So Twitch has turned into a circus, and the ringleader.
What's that? What's that? Are you watching something?
Was. Quick second.
All right.
Bro, it's tap on the video. Nothing will happen!